Retro Racing!
One, two, three, go! One, two, three, go!
Hello, it is I, the Meatball Man. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so for YouTube friends, I just want to let you know that the chat is, I was testing it for like several hours last night, and I could not get the YouTube and Twitch chat to be mixed, because that was a recent rule that finally got abolished on Twitch, that you can have the chats mixed. But for some reason, I cannot get both of them to fit together. I don't know why. I've been trying, but, so if you want to chat, you're going to have to go to Twitch. Which is in the description. I believe it is in the description of the video. If it's not, let me know and I will change that. You could also just watch on YouTube and just pop out on Twitch. You could pop out the chat on Twitch if that's, you're so inclined. You excited to beg for mercy? I'll probably end up having that happen. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Flazaky? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, I have not yet gotten the VTuber model all completely ready. I do think that, what they said is that they were going to be getting everything, the rest of the stuff for me for this today, but it was a little bit late, so I ended up, I just ended up being like, alright, I'll just do the one stream with this. So hopefully you guys don't end up going absolutely crazy like you did in the comments on me, like, oh dear lord, the comments on the Fire Red Leaf Green video with only water type Nuzlocke was horrendous. So, those of you who have stuck around, I appreciate that. Even if this is a weird transition, you know. But, I don't know. I like this. I like this a lot. This is... okay. Your VTuber model looks like it's seen some shit. I've seen some shit. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that it looks like an Adult Swim character of some ilk. But, yeah. So, I think, I don't really have much to chat about. If you folks have anything to mention, feel free to, but, if not, I'm just gonna go straight into some gaming here. I also have to make sure I balance out the audio on Radical Red here, because I did not, that was the one thing I didn't test. So, I forgot completely to test that. Alright, let's just jump over there then. What other kind of adjustments are expected to be on the finalized model? I'm hoping we end up getting rid of the little dimples that are on the side of the mouth here, so that because people thought that that was the thing that threw them off the most. I don't really see a problem with it, but you know, I'm willing to listen to people because you know, they're the people that are watching. So if they think that this thing's ugly, I don't want them to be like, well, I'm not watching because the VTuber is ugly. So, but I also have some, you know, expressions in the works that I'll be able to toggle between that'll let me do like angry and surprised and all of this. It's not just going to be like this neutral face that can do stuff like a surprised face. Like I can do that, but that's about it. Sometimes the microphone gets in the way of the face tracking though. The dimples look like your bones are pointing out of your mouth. I don't know about that. Alright, let's go over to the scene. As we can see, Pokemon Radical Red 157 achievements. 157. As we can see. So, we've got a lot to go through. I'm a dumbass fan JoJo. Interesting. Okay, I wonder who that is. Joyful Game Corner Ace Trainer Andrew. You know what? I think we just have to get into it. Otherwise, we're not gonna we're just not gonna get into it. So let's do it. See if I can balance out the audio here. Looks good to me. Not all too different yet, but we'll soon see. This is a game This is a game made by Supercell and Koala 4. If you paid for this in any way, you got scammed lamau. I don't know. I do like putting ROM hacks on cartridges. That's fun. Like, I think that's a nice little thing that you can do yourself that you are not allowed to redistribute because there's a Pokemon game's underlying code in there. Please report any bugs to the Discord server, blah blah blah, suggested emulators. Do not play on Eclipse. Okay. New paths will open to you by by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mystery. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Throughout your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button. Okay, let your adventure begin. I've never seen a VTuber model that I fucked with until today. The fuck, bro? What? Really? Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Any spoilers you want? Not like immediate. I will need some help with probably some achievements that I can't find. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor, blah blah blah. We know this intro. It's the same as usual. This isn't very different. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Are you a boy or you're a boy? Or are you a boy? I'm a boy. Boy, 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 boy. I am Cha. This is my grandson. What was his name again? Oh, I remember now. His name was Poo Poo. No, I can't ever. You know what? Before I nickname the rival, $5 super chat if you want to be nicknamed the rival. let me grab some gamer subs real quick because I forgot to grab some of that. Speaking of which, use code Chaotic Meat at checkout for 10% off. I got some on the shelf over here. I don't know if you can hear the shaking. Oh wow, that really messes with my tracking, putting the bottle in front of my mouth like that. That's very funny. That's good. In case, yes, the flavor that I've got right now is Pay Per Sip, which is like a peach tea type thing. And it's got big old anime tits on there, and a goblin that's got a big old metal choker around his neck, held back by a rope by the big tittied anime girl, pouring liquid into his mouth. So, you already know I'm in. But yeah, if nobody wants the rival nickname, I don't care. I will stick with Poo Poo. Last calls, folks. In fact, you know what? I did forget. There is this little goal function on YouTube. I'm not planning on going like a super big amount of time, but If we end up doing, let's say, we'll end up doing 20 of any type of super chat. We'll go 12 hours. We'll do a 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. Today, I don't know if I'm gonna go 12 hours, but we'll start that, sure. I forgot YouTube can do that. Oh, Exotic Cookie, thank you for the $5 super. I wish I had started the goal before you did that, because that would have been 1 out of 20. I'm so sorry. I wish I had clicked that first. Oh, all right. What do you want to nickname it, Exotic? You got 7 characters to work with. I think about switching to easy just to win. Well, there's going to be achievements for every different difficulty. I have to imagine. Like there are some for randomized mode, there's some on hardcore mode. Yeah, there's on default or harder mode with randomized species. There's obtaining all of the overworld items and defeating all the trainers in certain areas. So we're going to have to do multiple playthroughs, just so you know. I mean, I guess, like, would we have to do that? I mean, I suppose if we do hardcore mode randomized, we could get everything in one go. But I don't trust myself to be able to do that. It's, or Cookie. I'll do Cookie. Um, 429, too many requests. Maybe, you know, if that's the case. We'll see. If you guys want to see the set, of course, feel free to open that in a new tab. I like the crackhead VTuber, really digging the design. Thank you, Nick. I'm glad to hear that. And of course, if anybody wants to nickname any Pokemon I catch, which is going to be all of them, you can do literally a $2 super chat, the cheapest that you can do a super chat and add a message into, and you'll be able to do that. Please stop mashing A and properly answer the incoming questions. God, I love the fact that they expect people to read. Do you want to simply play Radical Red without any custom options? For the first playthrough? Let's say no. Let's go... Oh, can I turn on minimal grinding mode? Is that something that I can do? Allowed cheats. Randomizer mode is blocked for every achievement except for the randomized achievements. Okay. So, how many randomized achievements are there? I wish I could get all of those done in one go. I would. So there's 18 randomized achievements. There's defeating Faulkner, Brock, Bugsy, Misty, Whitney, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Morty, Chuck, Koga, Sabrina, Jasmine, Blaine Price, Claire, and becoming the league champ. All on randomized mode. I don't think I'm doing, like, randomized hardcore. I would do it on, like, default difficulty, but I do want to... Let's just, experience it for the first time. I think that's probably more reasonable. Yes, Fuckner. True. Of course, there's always got to be the potion in the PC. And we start with the running shoes. I immediately just took that for granted and started holding B. Hey, Cha, love your vids. POC's got me hooked. Can't wait to see the full vid for this challenge. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Do you have a preference on which region your starter was from? Yeah, let's do Paldea. You can change the look of your character. That's one thing I don't care about. If you force a character customizer in front of my face, I'm less likely to play your game. That's why it was a miracle that I played Crystal Clear, because I knew that I was going to succumb to having to look at a character customizer, and I don't like them. Perhaps I'm fed up with waiting. Cookie, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. I'm gonna come. Why have I never used that joke for this dialogue before? Alright, we got Sprigatito, we got Quaxley, and we got the most broken one. Alright, does anybody want to nickname Fuecoco? $2 super chat or a sub on Twitch if you so are inclined. Oh, Mega Man Reborn, I saw the $2 super. I don't know if you wanted to nickname specifically Fuecoco, but feel free to take it if you'd like. I'm here to watch some comedy. Radical Red is a time. Thank you, Flawless Doki. I'm trying to keep up with the multi-chat. I have to look at the indicator on the side, but the super chats don't come through on that, so I'll have to maybe keep it like this? Name him Reborn. You got it. I thought I asked for a Kanto starter. Fine, you can have this last one I still have left over. Of course he has a Squirtle. He couldn't have had a Bulbasaur. He couldn't have given me East. If you catch an Ursaring, name it Umberto. I always envision it wearing a sombrero. I'm gonna have to keep it a word. You know what? If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to keep Oh? Okay. I'm in. Oh, that's okay. That's an interesting mechanic. I don't think I've ever played a ROM hack that lets you just see the opponent's team like that. Oh, this is so convenient. What? That is really convenient, all of that stuff. False swipe. Okay. Oh, that's big damage. Holy. Okay, that did 6. That did 7. Oh, okay. Well, if we have a berry, then we just automatically win. Thank you, Gen 2 improvements. I don't know why starters don't just start with berries in every gen. You know what? I'll take that. All right, 61 EXP, leveling us up to level 6. Ember. Very nice, very nice. And there's our first achievement unlocked. Smell you later. Defeat your rival in Pallet Town. That was a missable, by the way. Did my tracker not, not loading? Hold on. Did it refresh now? It did. Oh, that looks weird. Hold on. Do I need to, like, expand this down? A little bit. Okay, there we go. I also have to say, Alive is the perfect way to distract myself while shiny hunting in CA. Heck yeah. Alright, so I don't know who's got items and who doesn't. And there's a lot of achievements that say some stuff. Which of these do not have a night-specific evolution? Cubone. Oh, shit. Right. Alolan Marowak. Right. Pancham, then. What time do night time encounters start? 8 p.m. What? What game did those not start appearing at 5? When is the final version of Radical Red coming out? Never! Time changer. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. Now I don't have to worry about time. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, that's very neat. Technology is incredible! You can now sort items in the bag. Oh, they made an opening here. Stuffle, do you really have to lay down here of all places? We're blocking the way to Route 21. Stuffle. My Stuffle has been in a mood lately. We'll be out of your way soon. I hope so. Trainer tips. This game is incompatible with Eclipse. Wow, they really fucking hate that emulator. Just take a quick rest. I should. Lord knows I took enough of a rest beforehand. Congrats, you can now become Time Fire! You know, the one Morpher that I own from Sentai, I actually have a Bakuryu changer for Abare Black. Reason being is that it's bigger than the American one for Dino Thunder Black. All right, we got a Rattata. Do we have any balls yet? Ooh, I like. Ooh, that's a good looking menu. Ooh, what can't escape? Hello? Holy crap! Almost got killed. Have you been watching Zets? I have not. I know that there, like, a couple of the VTubers I watch have been, and I just haven't been keeping up. Like, I think, God, I think there's only been one now that I think of it. I think it's Limina, Limina Alteri of Glitch Stars fame. I know, I saw that she was doing a couple watch-alongs for it, but I never ended up getting, like, into it. Kamen Rider has always been that one Toku series that I never did, like, fully invest into, even though I know it's good. Oh, hey, you're a new trainer, aren't you? Could you take your Pokemon out of its ball? Okay. All right. Sure, Pokemon following behind us. You could use the NES in your house for rare candies and easy Pokemon catching. Interesting. I think that's one of the cheats that are not allowed in the achievement set. I think it disables stuff when you do that. Because it said the achievements that were compatible were a couple of only like shiny and a few other things. If I look real quick, allowed cheats: shiny, SO2 toxic, and Woya Woyaup? I don't know what that is. WOYAOPP. Don't know what that is. Do you like or are interested in Ultraman? Maybe at some point. God, see, this is annoying. Absolutely. Oh God, I don't like the Pokemon following me. It takes too much time for it to hop down the fucking ledge. That's dumb. Ah, you stupid Heart Gold Soul Silver fans. Why do you always complain about every Pokemon not having this feature? That was my old Pokemon. It's not that old. It's only from 2022, but it's doing all right. It's doing okay. You can disable it? Oh, okay. I mean, I imagine it's good for friendship, which is why I have it out. But I don't know. I almost forgot. What did you call me for? This dumb thing. This time you're gonna hate this one. Before I was gonna ask you for only 150. Now that you asked for a Paldea starter, I'm gonna ask you for 1,022. Because for some reason there are 3 unobtainable Pokemon in this hack, and those are Shedinja, Eternatus, and like one other, and I don't know what it is. We'll have to see. I've been watching it. It's been really good, so I've been invested. They got the YouTube with the Yeah, I've seen the Tokushoutsu stuff, mostly because I end up popping on every now and again. I'll just throw on, like, the, what's it called? Like, older Sentais that they end up running. What the heck? You have another item? What the heck are you holding now? Oranberry again? Interesting. Okay, the cheat with the weird name is Rare Candies, I think. Oh. Woya Ope is... so that's an allowed cheat. Okay, well then, if Rare Candies are allowed, then I'm just gonna turn those on. Talk to the youngster in Viridian City. Okay. That's because items are refreshed after trainer battles. Oh! Okay. That's an awfully long saving time. I thought the game crashed. Okay, they are low enough level for me to not die. Ooh, that's convenient. I like the L button just being able to throw the ball. That's convenient. Arceus. Arceus is the third one. That makes sense. Does anybody want to nickname this Lechonk? Again, I'm doing it for $2 super chats over on YouTube side. So if you want to nickname any Pokemon, just let me know, and I will throw it either into the Word document that I have set up here. Since I did that for Gonad Gamer, they wanted Umberto for Ursaring, so. And of course, if you're on the Twitch side, just either get a sub for yourself or gift one, and you'll be able to do the same. But if nobody wants Lechonk, I'm not gonna hold you here, but I am gonna take a sip of my gamer steps. Oh shoot! Wait, Raijin, is that a Prime sub I just saw? Mmm. Yummy Prime. Are my alerts lurking? Are my alerts working? I just realized none of my alerts are working, are they? Oh no. You know, maybe if maybe I can go back to Streamlabs and get that to work. Hold on. Can I, with my Prime, can I reserve a callback for Tata named Piss? Yeah. Alright, why are the alerts not working? So Chatbox is kind of working with that. Let me see. Oh, it's because I forgot to add the source. Okay. There we go. I fixed it, hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. I have to wait until something else happens. If nobody else wants the nickname, I'll just leave it blank. If you want it later, I can always nickname it from the menu, so I don't have to like hold you guys hostage. All right, so I should probably also open up the Professor Oak's challenge guide for this game. For one express purpose, and that being, I need to know where the Pokemon are. I don't know where they are, so... Where is the server? There it is. ROM hacks and fan game. Pinned messages. ROM hacks and fan games POC guides. Oh, right. They're just in... I just have them, a master document of them bookmarked. Okay, Radical Red. We're on version 4.1. And we're on, I think this is just normal mode, because I didn't change any settings. Oh. Holy guacamole. Alright, Route 21. Excuse me. So we have 2 out of 120. I think that's the number of Paldea Pokemon that I have. So that number is going to be going a little wild down there, if anybody's curious about what that is. Oh, we got Wooper. Hit it with a round. Cute reuse of like the sing noise. I like that. Oops, I forgot. I forgot. I could just throw a ball. Remember, folks, if you want nicknames of stuff, either a $2 Supa or a Twitch sub can get you whatever you want. I can just re-nickname stuff from the menu, so of course, if that is of interest to you, feel free. Keep in mind the level caps. This has those. I think I didn't enable level caps, so. Yo, Mega Man, name Wooper Bean. Absolutely. Yeah, see, I have the alerts are working now. Yay. I just want him over my torso, though, so I'm going to lower that just a wee bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go round again. Ooh, perfect. Oop, not this one. I have a habit of saving very frequently in ROM hacks. I don't know if things will crash or whatever. Got another Wooper. So during the day you get the Johto form. During the night you'll get Paldea form. So we need both. Otherwise, we're still looking for Dwebble, Snubble, Wingull, and then during the day, Fido and Capsicid. Uh-oh. What is Wiglet really this fast? Oh no, did we... I reset because this wasn't a trainer battle. And it used my Oran Berry, so I was like, let me not do that. And let me heal. Held items aren't restored from wild encounters. Yeah, that's why I was like, when people said trainer battles, that's why I was like, okay, reset. So, in fact, I don't think I want you to have this until later. I think you should go to Route 2 for no reason. Soon. Oh, for the DexNav? Okay. I see what you mean. I just wanted to do every area in order. Oh, well, there's Smoliv. I guess I can do that. Is he on normal or hardcore mode? This is a normal mode playthrough for now. There are achievements for me having to do the entire game in hardcore mode, so there are going to be multiple playthroughs. Anybody want the Smoliv nickname? Either a $2 Supa or a Twitch sub if you'd like. But I can always re-nickname it from the menu. And if you want to get future dibs on any Pokemon, just let me know and I'll throw it in a quick Word document. Dodo gym leaders are a part of this ROM hack? Heck yeah. Okay, so you can get Shedinja in... Oh, that makes sense. They would block it off from hardcore mode, but in normal mode you can get it. Did you get the old rod? Where would the old rod be? Not sure. You know what's up? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Is there Nuzlocke only achievements? I don't think so. I think those would have been, Ooh, Wise Glasses. Neat. This is a puzzle battle? Interesting, okay. Your team. Okay. Okay. Neat. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, no. I want to view the opponent's team. Oh! Oh, they all have Focus Sash, too. Alright, who's got the multi-hit moves? Dual Wing Beat. Aron, Gibble, and Skarmory. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they all three have Stealth Rocks. Okay. What is the music? So I don't know if I should be going like Thunderwave or Stealth Rock here. Stealth Rock first. Shadow Sneak. Oh, because we're working with Gen 5 and beyond sturdy. Right, right. Alright, what the heck do I do now? I gotta KO one of the Pokemon. Which to Gibble? Okay. Well, the only super effective attack I have is Rock Tomb, so. Oh, Rough Skin. Yeah, this. Man, these are not things I think about. These are not things I usually think about. Holy crap. And now they just all die to Stealth Rocks, yeah. Yep, okay. And one more. Great Ball. And it didn't die. So this one has heavy duty boots. So therefore, it will die, and we have sturdy. So we just Drill Peck. Okay, that's another achievement. Pokevile puzzle. Defeat the friendly teacher in the trainer school. Very nice. A Pokevile. What does that do? Essentially a portable Pokemon Center. Okay, it's in the skills menu. By getting healed by Nurse Joy refills it. Oh, that's awesome. I already got the Wise Classes Burning Plague. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Oh, here's the... Yep, okay. Old Rod. Can I get that? No. Not yet. I imagine there's probably some other NPCs. Oh. What? Okay. Interesting. Wow, I did not think that that was going to be the case on that end. Very nice. Set Mon to level cap will set them to the level cap, will not evolve the Mons if they evolve by that point. Gotcha. I kind of figured. A repel, not a... Where's the... Come on. 1 out of 10. Well, naturally, we can't get every overworld item here in Viridian City because we don't have... Oh, there's a Hisuian Growlithe. Because we don't have access to... Cut or Surf yet. Okay, that's cool to know. So Hisuian forms are either in the Sevi Islands or you can get them from like some egg dealer. Oh boy, the TGTV. Oh, that's kind of a cool animation. I like that. This thing's worthless. Yeah, probably. It's just stuck in the code. Oh. Hello there. Oh, you must be Cha. Sorry, I almost didn't recognize you. I'm one of Oak's aides. I was just picking up some packages for the professor. I think he wanted to give you this, but didn't manage to get it on time. He received the DexNav. On the start menu, click the right button. I've also upgraded your Pokedex into the National Pokedex. Okay. Oh, and 10 Oran Berries. Cool. Alright, cool. That means we gotta go back down to Route 21. 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Okay. Interesting. I thought the DexNav was going to help me, like, immediately encounter new stuff. No, it just helps you figure out that you got mons to find. Oh, okay. Well, I just went out of my way for no reason then. Oh, poopyhead. Poopyhead. Oh, this Capsicid's a poopyhead. He just drained one of my Pokeballs for no reason. It does work like the Oros DexNav, though. Well, that's what I figured it would do, but, like, it would actually, like, tell me what Pokemon show up, not, or, like, on the overworld, and I would be able to sneak up on them, but I guess that's not something they can do with a Gen 3 game. Alright, so once we've hit Fido, I'll be able to change it to nighttime so that I can grab Maschiff and Lotad. Okay, there's Snubble. Interesting encounter. Meatball's thoughts on Danhausen in WWE. What are they? Mwah, chef's kiss. Incredible. No notes. Even the debut was fine. They should have let him cut a promo afterwards for like a minute so that the crowd wasn't like booing once he went away without saying a word. But I also like the fact that they did that because that means you have to tune into Monday Night Raw to be able to see what he has to say. And everything he's had to say is gold. Will you have this playthrough saved on your channel? Yes, the VODs will be available on the live tab. There's a cheat that lets you easily get every encounter in every route, but I don't think it's allowed. Yeah, there was only 3 cheats allowed. One of which we've already invoked. The other 2 are shiny, so I guess you can get, you know, you can increase shiny odds, and SO2 toxic, which I don't know what that is. Oh, there's Fido. Okay, cool. I'll use one more tackle. Cool. Dude's cursed Dom, Miz, Kilt Wilson, the original El Grande Americano, and a couple of others. Yes, he has, and it's been wonderful. And I still can't believe that Jelly Roll freaking chokeslam Kilt Wilson and pinned him like the way he did. I looked at that chokeslam, I'm like, damn, Kilt Wilson really sold for him. That was, he didn't sandbag him or anything. SO2 Toxic enables care packages throughout the game that gives you more items at certain points. Okay, so because I need the achievements for every overworld item, I think I'm going to turn that on. Oops. No. I don't like the fact that it changes it by the way, by its own merits. Like, I should have control of the caps lock. Okay, 10 absorb bulbs, 10 Aspir berries, 10 big mushrooms, 10 blue shards, 10 charty berries, 10 Jalan berries. Yo, what's up? Hayden, how are you doing? Excuse me. 10 deep sea tooths. Okay, why do I need that many? 10 hard zones, 10 Kebia berries, 10 light bulbs. Oh my god, Jelly Roll should use RVD's Rolling Thunder as a finisher. You know, the fact that he's lost as much weight as he has, I feel like he could definitely pull it off. But the chokeslam does kind of fit him. I don't even really, like, I've never listened to the guy's music, but I do kind of dig. Oh my god, how many items are they going to give? I've never listened to the guy's music, so I don't know what that's all about. But he doesn't seem like a horrible personality in WWE. The fact that he like, I heard that he advocated for him and Orton to lose at like SummerSlam, I think was last year, which is cool. But Jelly Roll is doing wrestling now. Yeah, he's been on WWE programming pretty regularly, like not like full time, but like pretty much he's showing up pretty, you know, pretty nonchalantly. I'm at work, so chats may be random, but I am well. That's good to hear, Hayden. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so we need to go back down here. Time changer. Go night. Oh, wow, they really, okay. Here's Mischief. I could use the quick balls. Oh, I have 153 quick balls. Oh! I thought it only gave me 10 of them. Oh, I'll take it. And of course, folks, if you want nicknames for any Pokemon, just let me know. You just have to do a $2 super chat or sub over on Twitch. I have a goal right now over on YouTube that if we get 20 super chats for any amount, I will be doing another stream of this, but for 12 hours tomorrow. So get your nicknames in, and you'll help towards that goal. If you're wondering what that 3 out of 20 with the bullseye is over the chat, that's what that is. Ooh, Wingull. Didn't need that. So catch that. And then Lotad is the only other encounter for Route 21. 21? What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry, that's too much of a verbal tick for me right now. Mostly, it's been like that for the past like 6 months. I have to blame MBT Yu-Gi-Oh for that. That piece of shit has been doing the 21 thing for like months at this point, and I initially hated it, and now it's worn down on me so much to the point where now I am just like 21, 6, 7. 21. I'm just like, oh no, he's burned my mind. Ooh, oh yeah, we needed Paldean Wooper as well. Yay, Wooper. I don't like 6, 7, such brain rot, but I like, oh, but you like 21? Oh, you like 42? You like 69? Oh, you like 420? How many memes are we going to make out of numbers in our society? That's my question. How many are we going to do? You can go to Viridian Forest to get an item for catching. Soon. 42. Yeah, what's the meaning of life? 42? Are you guys not old enough for that? I'm not old enough for that. I shouldn't know that. I'm only 25. Hell, I don't even know the origins of where that is. I'd have to look it up because I forgot. 619? Well, I mean, that's not a meme. That's just Rey Mysterio. I hate 6-7 with a passion. I'm so sorry. They all mean something though. 6-7 is nothing. I can't do the emote with my arms. My arms don't move. I don't have arm tracking. Otherwise, I would do this stupid. Otherwise, I would do the motion. Where the heck is my Lotad? Is Lotad like a 5% or a 1% or something? 42. Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Right. Yeah, that was a book that I heard a lot of people read when I was in school. but I just never picked it up. It was one that I dodged for some reason. I read Harry Potter, I read 39 Clues, I read Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I read Captain Underpants, I read all of this like fiction shit from that time when I was younger. But for some reason, I dodged Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I even read, there was a couple of, I think there was a series of books that I remember reading that I can't remember the name of. I think it was like something about a boy that leapt through time that I think went on to inspire The Girl That Leapt Through Time, which I think was an anime movie. I don't remember. I wish I could. For some reason, the cover art is just blending in and making me think that it's the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And I'm like, no, I know that's not a book. I know that's a video game. A video game that I have not yet played, but I would like to at some point. Anybody here an Elder Scrolls fan, by the way? I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I've looked at them and I'm like, you know, I feel like I would like this. I just haven't given it a shot yet. Hi, Big Dog. Love the videos. Thank you so much, DN King. Appreciate it. I'm 22 and I don't care for brain rot content. Ah, good to hear. I've played some Scrolls. Dark Scrolls. Badumts. Seriously though, that challenge, by the way, that you guys did with the Joy-Cons, like you holding one and Jason holding the other, was actually a pretty cool concept for a challenge video. Like 100%, if you live streamed that whole thing, or if you recorded that whole thing and made an edited down video with you two working together, that video would get like 1 million views, 100%. We should have filmed our hands. I think, yeah, honestly. Can I please get Lotad? Where is Lotad? Lotad's a rare encounter? I figured. Almost forgot about the Legend ZA part of the French. No, the series ended with the newest game at the time. People think that that's an ever-running series, and I'm like, no, I couldn't future-proof for other games. Like, for Legends ZA, I could not future-proof for Chespin only being available in Wild Zone 17, even leaving it as the only starter that I didn't use in X and Y. It's not like it mattered, because I would have to wait until, like, Wild Zones 15, 16, and 17 to get, you know, or no, 16, 17, and 18 to get, Brokey, Chespin, and Fennekin, respectively. Yeah, the encounters would be... I mean, it's not like it would be impossible. I would just have to reroute the whole thing, which, you know, makes it an entirely different series. Chespin is... Oh, well, yeah, I guess if you're talking the side mission one, yes. Yeah, if you're talking the side mission ones, then yeah, it's definitely a little bit earlier, which is convenient. I'm just talking about, like, capturing them. Do you mind using docs for this? I'm using a document for all of the wild Pokemon right now, but I don't have, like, any trainer documentation up. If there is any, feel free to put it in my Discord server. The link to that is in the description. So if any of you folks have not joined that, I'm pretty active in there. We have a pretty decent core community in there. I ping for alerts for when I'm streaming and when I uploaded a video. So if you folks don't want to have to worry about getting the alert thanks to YouTube with the bell, you could always just rely on pings in there. So, again, link is in the YouTube description. You can just put that in, I don't know, Retro Achievements. The Retro Achievements tab. Thank you, Yusun. And once again, I am aiming to do a goal here with the YouTube chat. We are at 3 out of 20 super chats. If you folks want to submit a nickname for a Pokemon, simply throw in a $2 Supa that'll count towards that, and you'll get a nickname for a Pokemon of your choosing. I should put on the music for, yeah, play audio while fast forwarding. There. I'm going crazy. That was quick. Immediately turns on speed up. Finds the Pokemon. But yeah, if you want a nickname for anything, simply a $2 super chat over on YouTube will do the trick. And I'm trying to, we've got a goal going on right now that if we get 20 of those, I will do a 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. So if you want to see that, feel free to throw some Supas my way, and you'll get a nickname as well. Of any Pokemon. I will throw it in, I'll throw it in the master document that I have set up of nicknames. So, what do you think of John Cena retiring? I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Everybody's getting old. Him, Styles, regrettably. I still can't believe that he retired in Saudi Arabia. That was actually very frustrating. I thought that he was going to do WWE retirement, let his contract lapse, go to AEW to finish out his career for like a single year contract before he was 50, and then go home. But I guess principles don't exist. So kind of frustrating. Like, honestly, really frustrating that he retired because of a sports washing regime. You do not realize how pissed off I actually was when that happened. Hell, just thinking about it got me kind of bad right now, which is disappointing. Oh, also, you can get... I will give you guys 2 nicknames for any Pokemon of your choosing if you get a membership. The memberships are only $2.99 a month. Plus, you get access to the subs and members chat in my Discord. Plus, you get access to the polls for when I do these challenges. You get to vote on what challenge that I'm going to be doing next. I didn't do voting for Radical Red because I didn't want to give, like, one of these huge sets a vote. And I was like, because there's a lot of big-ass sets for this game. Or not for just this game, but for this, for Unbound, for like Emerald Imperium. In the future, I'll probably do voting for these big sets, but for Radical Red, I just was like, I need to do this one. Alright, so that is Route 21, Pallet Town. We actually do have some encounters with the Old Rod. We got Binacle, and we got Tentacool. Easy enough. I'm looking if my document has level caps for Radical Red. It does not, so I should probably open up the documentation in Discord. What's your opinion of Cody Rhodes rocking the Guile broom haircut in the upcoming Street Fighter movie? Well, if he wasn't, then he'd probably be playing another character. I'm glad that people finally learned that in regards to, you know, video game movies, people want the hokiness. People want it to be dumb as fuck. Okay. I don't know what document to click on in that big ass drive link, Yesoon. So if you have any suggestions for like where the level caps are, or teams just for boss fights, like I'll not nuzlocke. I'll kind of navigate it from there. All right, so Route 1. Let's go ahead and switch it back to day. Of the boss doc. I don't know which one's the boss doc. If somebody could link that specifically in the Retro Achievements panel in my Discord, I will open it so that I know what I'm doing. But for now, I'm just getting Pokemon, so no rush. Where DexNav? I have the DexNav. I just don't know. Is there some way to use it? Like, I just looked at it and it was just a list of Pokemon. I don't know how to use it. Gamer instincts are failing, I guess. All right, we got Bidoof though. So, does anybody want the nick? I would be shocked if nobody wants the nickname for Bidoof. What was I going for? Somebody said something. Oh, DexNav. Oh. Why would I care about this? I just need them for my Pokedex. Current level cap is 15. Dex all cheat lets you use it better, but that cheat isn't allowed. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm sane. I'm not just stupid. Okay, good. Because I looked at it and I'm like, this doesn't seem useful. Okay, there's Zigzagoon. So we have Smoliv, we have Bidoof, and we have Zigzagoon. Hoenn form during the day, Galarian at night. So we still need Rattata, Meowth, Pidgey, Pansear, Mienfoo, Yungoos, and then we can switch it to night. If Pidgey and Pansear are, you know, those are the only ones that are anytime, so I could switch it to night if we don't encounter them first. The game has hard level caps. Well, I assume you can just use rare candies to bypass that, those level caps, right? Okay, there's Yungoos. Rare candies will not let you do that. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Because, like, I'm going to have every Pokemon. So I can just surgically make teams for every fight. Which, for every, like, boss fight. Which kind of seems like a cool angle to do this video in. So I'm okay with that. At least this section of the video. Because naturally, we have to do this version, we have to do a randomized playthrough, and we have to do hardcore mode for all three so that we can get all 157 achievements. Okay, so we still need Rattata, we still need Meowth, we still need Pansear. We still need Mienfoo. Okay. And, well, I mean, yes, I think I said Pansear, but that's the only one that is anytime, not just day, so. Posted a direct link to the default mode boss list with level caps in the Retro Achievements channel. Thank you so much, Nintendo. I appreciate it. Very helpful. I imagine Ruxin was looking at this very, very intently. Or he was looking at the hardcore mode one. I don't know. Oh my gosh, some tools might be unavailable due to heavy traffic in this file. Really? That's crazy. Yes, I had it bookmarked. I kind of figured. Okay, there's Rattata. Cool, cool. Doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doobie. Okay, click on a trainer's name to instantly go to their page. Okay. I would like to go to the rivals page. Why can't I go to the rivals page? Okay. Oh, it's Starly and Squirtle at level 9. Gotcha. Get a pickup Pokemon? So I'll get Meowth then. I don't think I have any other ones yet. But I'll put Meowth on the team for that purpose. There's Mienfoo. Didn't you? Oh, yeah, Zigzagoon has pickup, duh. All right, 22 Pokemon down, 1,000 to go. Where is it? Zigzagoon. Let me make sure this is pickup. Good. Boy, this saving is really freaks me out thinking it's gonna crash. It's Daichi. Hello, Sir Meatball. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Technician Meowth instead? Maybe. You know, depends on if that's, you know, good. I don't think that's probably not necessarily great. I would have to imagine, like, waiting for Technician, like, Ambipom is gonna be better, but maybe. I don't know. All right, we might let's invoke speed up for a bit. There we go. Ooh, a nugget. Free money. Do you pick up stuff after catching? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I remembered I had Prime. Oh, did you use your Prime? If you did, I missed it. But if you use your Prime sub, I'll let you nickname any 2 Pokemon of your choosing that haven't been claimed. The only ones that have been claimed are Ursaring and Rattata, which I need to rename. In which case, I should actually do that now. You need to evolve all Pokemon. I need to get all 1,022 available Pokemon, yes. Is there no asterisk? Alright, I'll just nickname it Piss. I was asked for Piss. I will give you Piss. Oh, right. I forgot to change the day and time. Oh, I just need night. Right, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alolan Meowth, or Galarian Meowth immediately. Cool. This game proves Switch 2 is the greatest console ever made. What do you mean? Oh, I looked. I just realized I haven't dropped any frames this stream. I hope that stays the same. Otherwise, I'd be very disappointed. Scraggy. Ooh, Intimidate Scraggy. Very cool, very cool. How to claim a Pokemon name? Either a $2 super chat or you could do a sub on Twitch or whatever, or a membership, or gift membership on YouTube. But I do have a goal here on YouTube right now. That's sitting at 3 out of 20. So we're looking to hit that 20 out of 20 for any for all super chats. If I do that, I'll do a 12-hour stream continuing this tomorrow. All right, there is a Alolan Rattata. So the only one we're missing is Galarian Zigzagoon, and then we're missing Hoot Hoot and Seedot. It doesn't mean anything. Oh. Okay, nothing has picked anything up. Been a fan for a while. Love watching your vids. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that. All right, we got, that's Poochyena. So, that means all we're missing now is, Galarian Zigzagoon, Hoot Hoot, and Seedot. Have you played Lazarus? I have not. Did Lazarus get an achievement set on RetroAchievements yet? If not, then yeah, I haven't necessarily touched it. Oh, yo, okay, I just realized. Yeah, the Twitch, okay, so Twitch, yeah, Twitch alerts aren't working, but YouTube alerts are working. Yeah, that's working. Okay, thank you so much, Ursulandia. Young Goose to Trump. Oh, God. I hope nobody kills me. So, John and Anna Hunter Kyrie, you two also get nicknames for using your Prime subs. Yes, yes, the ancient meme, Young Goose is Donald Trump. There you go. I don't know if I can add real quick. Oh, there's Seedot. Okay. I'm looking for where did my alerts? Yeah, alert go. I'm looking for my alert overlay and I can't find it. But yeah, so Sean John, if you want to nickname a Pokemon, and okay, you're not gonna. That's fine. I appreciate the Prime nonetheless. But we are currently at 4 out of 20 now for the goal of the 12-hour stream for tomorrow. So again, want to nickname something? There you go. I don't know how many times I have I've brought that up. I apologize, but I'm very it's hard for me to keep talking without like a script in front of me and be like, oh yeah, of course. I don't remember if I mentioned that very often. That said, we are still missing Hoot Hoot and Panseer. So Hoot Hoot and Panseer are the only two on the route that we are still missing. And then we got to go up to Viridian City with another big old patch of Pokemon. And then before we leave Viridian City, we'll have to go take a detour onto Route 22 so that we can capture more Pokemon and so that we can get the rival fight done. So. All right, let's go speed up a little bit here. Digi. We still haven't gotten Galarian's. Oh, okay. We have gotten Galarian Zigzagoon. What do you think about DJ Rotom having its own typing? Oh, it's electric normal. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I hope it's useful in battle in like the next game. That'd be cool to have a little bit more synergy between the spin-offs and like the mainline games. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Beast, is like, yeah, legitimately, it's so weird. I will legitimately go into, like, my friend's DMs and complain about something simply so that it happens. Because I'm like, oh, I've been looking for this wild Pokemon for, like, 30 minutes. And then it'll happen, and I'm like, all right, thanks for letting me dump my complaint in here. and then I'll send them a screenshot, and they're like, how does this keep happening to you? And I'm like, excellent fucking question. All right, so Panseer is the rare encounter of the route, so we're still looking for that. But once we're done with that, we'll be out of here. I have to imagine this Intimidate Scraggy is, like, one of the best encounters for, like, Nuzlocking Radical Red. Like, if you can get that on your first encounter for Route 1, you were, like, golden going from the start. Okay, there it is. Can you call a Pokemon Herbert? I will call Panseer Herbert because that seems like a perfect nickname for it. Herbert the Panseer. I don't know why, but like immediately when I look at Panseer now, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Herbert. This might sound crazy, but it's the truth. I've never lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! I can change that for you. I love the way this thing moves. Yay! It's so bouncy. All right, so that's everything on Route 1. So let's just head on back up to Viridian City. Not great for Faulkner, who is retired. I don't know where Faulkner is, so we'll see. But, like, is it that you alternate Johto and Kanto gym leaders? So you go, like, Brock Faulkner, or you go Faulkner Brock, and then same thing? Found one. Ghastly will be called Gabriel. I will put that on the sheet. All right. Go ahead and save again. We're up to 28 Pokemon already, which is not too bad. Oh yeah, we have to get the Pokemon of Viridian City first, before we go to Route 22, so... Okay. So, anytime, we got Spearow, Patrat, Cubchoo, and Deerling. And then during the day, we got Wooloo, Shanks, Grievard, Pikipek, and Snover. He got the Pokebile. I did. That was for an achievement, so I figured it would probably be wise to get here. All right, that is 29. Here's Spearow. I don't know if I need every form of Deerling. Like, there's summer form during the day, autumn at night. I don't think I need those for the Unova Pokemon. It just says catch every available Pokemon from Unova. So I have a feeling that I just need one form of Deerling. Whereas for, like, the regional variants, those do count. For, like, the Alolan set, you need to get, you know, Rattata, Muck, Executor, etc. Was here earlier, but had to pop out for a bit. Well, welcome back, Greg. Ruxin hates that puzzle battle, but I think it's cool. I was probably not going to figure out unless I had somebody tell me how to do it. Ooh, Zigzagoon picked up a potion. Okay. Oh! I see. It doesn't just go to the held slot. I don't have to pay attention to it. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy. Deerlings annoy me so much. Scarlet Violet ruined them for me, always stepping on them unseen. I think that's a you problem. I can see them just fine. Unless they're like the green ones. In which case, okay, I will give you a little bit of credit on that one. You know, one of the emotes that I have on both Twitch and YouTube is a shiny Wooloo that is surprised because its coloration makes it look like a meatball. So if you want access to that emote, you should become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. Thank you, Exotic Cookie, for showing that off. Let me get rid of the tackle. I'd imagine. Yeah. I'll keep Leer. Just, I don't know why. Probably don't need to. So, what would be the main team besides Tyranitar and Hydreigon? Volcarona. I don't know. Those three are like my top 3 Pokemon, but I couldn't tell you what's below it. Probably like Gallade. I'm one of those people who likes Gallade more than Gardevoir. Not for the way you think though, sicko. Jeez, now they think I'm a pervert now. Speaking of green ones, probably Excadrill. I remember seeing Excadrill as one of the first Pokemon shown off for Gen 5 in CoroCoro magazine back in like 2010, and it immediately became one of my favorite designs because Hydreigon and Volcarona had not yet been shown off. So, all right, so we got Spearow, Patrat, Deerling, Wooloo, Shinx, Pikipek. We still need Greavard, Snover, and Deerling. So let's go ahead and grab those. How many freaking balls do I have left? Oh, I still have plenty. Okay. I don't care. Been a long time since I jumped over here for your stream. Keep up the good work, CM. I have been, I just haven't been streaming. I've been waiting for this VTuber model to be done. It's not fully done, but I was just like, I would like to stream. I was meaning to start streaming, like, in January. But, with this model, but it wasn't done yet. It still isn't fully done, but at least have a version that is functional. That is Greavard, so all we're missing for the daytime is Snover. And then Cubchoo is at any time, so we can go ahead and swap it over to night once we're there. Which Kaiju Pokemon battle would you like to see? I would like to see the one in Legends Galar where you get to fight the Gigantamax Pokemon in an active setting. That that's the main reason I am so excited that they scrapped Legends Johto. And I was like, oh my god, they're gonna make a Galar game that I want to play. Like, they're legitimately gonna make a Galar game that I want to play because they put fucking kaiju battles in it. Alright, that is Snover. Go ahead and save, and we will hop it over to night since there's another 5 encounters during the night. We've got Palmy, Muppet. I mixed Mareep and Shuppet. Oh, there's Cubchoo, by the way. We got Palmy, Mareep, Shuppet, Watchroll, and Swinub as our nighttime encounters. Muppet. Like, it's the Muppets. It's Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog is a wild Pokemon. Oh, Lord. I don't know if Storm Silver has a set for retro achievements. If Sacred Gold and Storm Silver one day get them, I will probably do them. But I think the only Gen 4 hack that has retro achievements attached to them is Renegade Platinum, which one day I probably will do. Kermit is my favorite Pokemon. True. All right, hurry up. Immediately turns on the speed up, immediately finds a Watchroll. All right. No, I would not like to give it a nickname. Thank you. All right, so we need Palmy, Mareep. I don't need Palmy no more. We need Mareep, Shuppet, and Swinub. We are going to have 100 Pokemon before the first gym, aren't we? I'm going to accidentally do a Professor Oak's challenge of this game, aren't I? Ah, poo. You know what's funny is that I might actually do like an A/B testing of this video, and I will mix both a Professor Oak's challenge and the 100% retro achievements. So depending on what you want to click on, hopefully like the most, like hopefully YouTube figures that out. That is actually kind of, you can't POC for real if level caps are enforced. Well, that's the thing. The POC guide accounts for that, which is why it works. Like, the one that was written by notable Professor Oak's Challenge aficionado Mulax has a guide written with the level caps in mind. All right, so we have Shuppet here. So all we need now is Swinub. Oh, we're already on box 2. My lord. All right, I'm going to find Swinub, and then I'm going to use the restroom because I already have to piss. I already have to Rattata. Thank you. Thank you, game, for not making me have to wait to piss longer. All right, I will be back in just a moment. And you guys get to see. Check this out. Yeah, I'm taking a shit while on the break screen. Yeah!
One, two, three, go!
God, I love this music. It is so good. All right. So if you folks don't know what that song is from, that is the replay theme from Virtua Racing Deluxe for the Sega 32X. This very, very niche pull. Oh, right. We're done here. We got Swine Up. Right. I don't even need to go here. What am I doing? Oh, God. See what I mean? Did you guys see? You see what happened here? See what I mean by this being a separate source? Frustrating. Evil. Don't worry, it'll go away once... Oh, did you fish? No, thank you for reminding me. That will go away once we catch another Pokemon. Did you get Mareep also? Ah, crap, I forgot about Mareep, didn't I? See, watch. It'll disappear right now. Boom. Let me fix that. I forgot about Mareep. I forgot about Mareep. I'm right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mareep. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What was the likelihood of that? What was the percentage chance of encountering Mareep? Literally, yeah, scripted. Pokemon Legends EA, I found 6 full odds shinies before getting the shiny charm. Was that because you ended up doing the method in Wild Zone 3? I still find shiny hunting in Legends EA to be the only tolerable way of doing it without RNG manipulation. I would never do it otherwise. I did get Shuppet, Raijin. I just hacked the game from Norway. How did you hack the game? How'd you... Well, I mean, I guess you could hack the game from any location. No, just completely random? Damn. Not bad. Alright, that is all of Viridian City. We got Spearow, Patrat, Cubchoo, Deerling, Wooloo, Shinx, Grievard, Pikipek, Snover, Pawmi, Mareep, Shuppet, Watchroll, Swinub, Clamperl, and Marill. Okay, so, I just realized... Okay, where is it? How do you evolve this in this game? No, I don't want to nickname it, thank you. My lord. We have a lot of Pokemon already. Holy. ZA's DLC made me not like the base game less. What do you mean? You mean you liked the base game more, or was it so inoffensive that it didn't matter? Now, what exactly makes this so radical? Did you look at that box, John? That was a huge-ass box. Also, it's like Gen 5. They got, like, the Gen 5 pause screen. Alright, so Route 2. We're gonna swap the time to day real quick. Waterstone for Huntail, Sunstone for Gorobis. So what is the point of the Deep Sea Tooth and the Deep Sea Scale, then? Alright, so we got Starly. So for day only, we got Budew, Bellsprout. Okay, so once we get Budew, we need to immediately put that in the party. Stat boosts for Clam Pearl, I guess. I mean, I guess that's not bad if you're like using Clam Pearl as your encounter, but one of your encounters before Brock. I guess if you allow for that code to be used, right? Bulba Booty for Radical Luck. Thank you, Bulba Maniac. Amazing fucking emote. Alright, so that's Morlul. We're at 46 of 1,022 Pokemon. Okay, there's Budew. So this is our friendship evolution. And we need to make sure that we do the friendship evolution for the level cap. So we might have to run around at like 10 times speed for about like a couple minutes. So immediately go ahead and put that in the party. Have fun with Radical Red. I will try my best, Emil. Thank you. Oh my god, HPR Shredder was here? I love that guy. Hell yeah, John. We love HPR Shredder around here. Folks, if you have not seen HPR Shredder's Simon's Quest video, Castlevania 2, one of the best videos on this platform. His editing editing style makes me so jealous that I only do simple challenge videos because I'm like, damn, I would love to be able to make shit like that. Like, that's art. What I make is like a procedure. Like it's fun. It's still, you know, it's easily digestible, but it's not like art. His is art. There should be a kit in Viridian that gives you pomegg berries to max out happiness. I got those already. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just use those, right? Chaotic Meatball is Canadian. Eh? No, in fact, I am the opposite of Canadian. I am, in fact, Floridian. I just sound like I'm from the north because I have parents that are from the north. I have parents that are from, well, one's from Connecticut and one's from Long Island. So... fish for a second Clam Pearl now so you don't have to do it later. Good point. You go do that real quick. Oh, they took away the cut tree that you usually have access to. That TM there. I'm from Cali, but moved to Canada 25 years ago. Jeez. If I could afford moving to Canada, I sure would. Nose is killing me. Jeez. We out here doing ones and zeros, and he's out here sculpting marble. You right. You so right. Honestly, what would a Floridian sound like? Yeah, there isn't really... I mean, I expect them to sound like rednecks. I expect them to sound extremely southern, but... Like, normally you would only expect that from, like, Georgia or Alabama. Like, if you go too far south, it just turns into... a bunch of people that moved there from all around the world. Alright, so that is our second Clam Pearl, which we can go ahead and put next to our first Clam Pearl out of a sense of importance. Okay, now back to Route 22. What do we still need here, folks? We need Rockruff, we need Sandygast, we need Panpour. We need Oddish, and then we need to change it to Night. Oddish is the only one that we need specifically during the day. Oh, yeah, I mean, the further south you go, like down to Miami, the more, you know, the more you'll hear the Cuban, the Dominican, the, that kind of region of, folks with accents. I'm from fucking Florida! That's, imagine that's what Floridian sounded like. That would be hilarious. I'm from fucking England. Ooh, I almost want to catch the Intimidate Snubble, but I'm gonna hold out. I don't think it's that useful. If anything, Intimidate Scraggy will be very much useful in comparison. But the fact that they give you, like, 2 Intimidate users beforehand is cool. Alright, so that's Oddish. So that means I can swap it to Nighttime. That is officially 52 out of 1,020. Oh. That was weird. I just shuddered. Night. You know, if there was one thing I do wish about this hack, right, already, it is, that there is no, like, dynamic lighting for the Pokemon sprites based on whether or not they're available during the, day or night. Don't you need 2 Oddish, 1 for Vileplume and 1 for Blossom? Yes, but the level cap for this area is 15, and I don't know if I can find a Gloom later that I can just get, but if I find I mean, I guess I could go after a second Oddish if I can't get Gloom, like, super easily. Hey, there's Flabebe. So, we still need Sandygast, Panpour, Squovit, Applin, and Paris. There's Sandygast. While we wait for the Pokeball to shake. That's perfect opportunity to open up the can so that I can refill my beverage. Now, what I like to do to make my Gamer Sups last longer is that I'll drink 1 of just Gamer Sups, and then I'll drink 1 of just water, so that I drink my regular water. Sometimes I'll even do, like, I'll do one shaker cup of the Gamer Sups, and then I'll do 2 water, so that I still, like, hydrated, because I drink a lot during the day. Just mostly because I want to keep myself satiated and not be thinking about food, because I have a pretty nasty habit with that. You know, the type of people that you think have, like, eating, like, food addictions and, you know, or overweight and such. That's something that I do struggle with, and I bounce back and forth between, I think I've gone back and forth between, like, everywhere in the 200s, like, within just the past, like, 5 years. I've gone from, like, 210 to 290, back to 250, back to 280. Like, it's a lot of frustration, so. There's Applin. I'm the same, I feel that. I tend to eat through all my food, and I'm only 113 pounds. See, those are the people I'm jealous of. If only I could just eat the food and not have this problem. Excuse me. Are you making a Legends ZA video for the franchise lock? No. That series ended with Scarlet and Violet. Have you been paying attention to Kaizo Platinum's locks? I was watching some of Peach Owl Daily, but that was about the only thing I was paying attention to it. Like, I wasn't watching, like, Moxie or anybody playing it. I already have a hard time enough, you know, I already play Pokemon very frequently for videos and such. What you drinking right now, Mr. Meatball? Well, I was drinking the pay-per-sip flavor of Gamersupps, which you can get 10% off using my code, ChaoticMeat at checkout. I don't know if I have my affiliate link in the description. If I don't, let me know, and I'll go ahead and add it down there. So what are we missing now? We're still missing Panpour and Paris. Okay. Oh, yeah, Nightbot still works, doesn't it? Wow, that is a... I do need 2 Applin, because we need one for... Do we need more than 2? Do I need one for Diplin and Hydrapple? Only 2. Now I'm curious. Applin at level 30 to Diplin. Leafstone for Flapple. And Sunstone for Appleton. Okay. So we need 3. Normal and Alolan Sandshrew. Only Alolan Sandshrew is on this route. Okay, there's Paris. That's convenient. Enjoy your videos. Couldn't help but jump in real quick and tell you that you're appreciated. Well, thank you so much, Joey Dangerously. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There is no Gamersupps code in the description. Oops. Go ahead and add that real quick. I have successfully added it to the description, so refresh if you would like to see that. All right, so what we're looking for now is just the 3rd Applin, and we're looking... Okay, well, that was easy. And now we just need the we need the 2nd Oddish. And Panpour. Yep, it's there now. Thank you, Dennis. My office has a joke that every new hire after 3 months gains 30 to 50 pounds because of all the free snacks. Yikes. Yeah, the curse of office jobs. The curse of just sitting down on your ass all day. Like, I wouldn't mind having a more active job. Just so that I'm, you know, up more. But, I don't know. They don't pay as well, I guess. I mean, I'm sure, actually, if I was to do, like, electrician work or, like, you know, a plumbing work or something like that, they would probably pay more than YouTube has been paying me recently because of the beginning of the year drought, but only for like the first few months of the year. Every time you've said you need a Pokemon, it shows right up. Yeah, well, I need an Oddish and I need a Panpour. Can I get those to show up, please? Do you have fishing encounters after the rival? I believe so. Scripted. It is scripted, folks. All of this footage was recorded before the stream. I'm simply talking over it. Folks, I know exactly what everything is going to happen. In fact, the next encounter is going to be a Panpour. Well, okay, close. Ban him, ban him. And of course, if you folks want a nickname for any Pokemon of your choice, feel free to drop a $2 super chat in the YouTube chat, or become a channel member. There it is. And you can nickname your very own Panpour Herbert. Herbert 2. All right, so there are 2 fishing encounters on this route, and they are Corefish and Psyduck. We just can't get them yet because we have to fight the rival first. So, let's go ahead and take a look at what levels up by level up. What do we have so far that evolves by level up? Technically, the only starter that would have been able to evolve here is Cyndaquil under this level cap. So I've already lost the challenge by not starting with Cyndaquil, but I didn't want to, so. Let's take a look down the list. Lotad into Lombre. Bidoof into Bibarel. Bibarel actually seems like a crazy good encounter for Brock. Seedot into Nuzleaf, also a crazy good encounter for Brock. Jinx into Luxio. Picky Peck into Trumbeak. Where is Picky Peck? There's Picky Peck. Isn't Starly a level 14 Evo? I'm going down the list. It's a little further down. Wait, did I skip it? Or did they change Starly? Oh, no. No, I'm still going down the list. I was in order. Yeah, after Trumbeak goes Mareep and then Starly. Okay, that makes sense. Holy crap, Aurora Beam at level 12? Ayo? I guess we get rid of Astonish. Lillipup is a level 18 Evo into Herdier, yeah. Not sure, Dilem. At max, it'll be 11 hours and 55 minutes. Speaking of which, I have a goal right now over on YouTube. We're at 4 out of 20 Super Chats. If we hit 20, I will 100% do the 12-hour stream of this continuing. I will be continuing Radical Red for a whole whopping 12 hours tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing that, feel free to drop a... I made it the lowest thing possible. I made it $2 or higher Super Chats count towards it, so... If you want, and you get a nickname for a Pokemon of your choice as well. So, I've incentivized it as much as I could without it being just free. The game is quite hard, so you get good moves like in Kaizo games. Makes sense. Alright, so that's Bibarel. Aqua Jet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Defense Curl Rollout. I think we get rid of quick attack, because, like, why have it if we already have priority and it's actually water instead of, you know, normal. Is breeding locked to the post game in this hack? I don't know. Probably. And here is Nuzleaf. Normal was almost a good type in the 97 demo. True. Very true. There's Razorleaf. Okay, well, shoot. Razorleaf fake out? Absolutely. Get rid of Bide. Right? Yeah, get rid of Bide. Fuck this move. Who cares about it? And it gets nature power. Get rid of Arden, I guess. Tackle Leer, charge bite. I guess we get rid of Leer. So we can lead Nuzleaf to fake out the Geodude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because we're working with Gen 5, sturdy mechanics. Baby doll eyes. This is priority Growl. I mean, I don't think charge is really that useful. I'd rather just use 2 of the electric type move. So let's just get rid of charge. Yo, the 6V. Thank you so much for the 199 super chat. Do you have a nickname of your choice for a Pokemon? Does charge have the updated effective plus special defense? I don't know. Just for the goal? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Folks, we're a quarter of the way towards the goal then. So if you want to help us get that 12-hour stream for tomorrow, I wasn't planning on doing it, but, you know, if you guys want me to do it because you're enjoying yourself and you want to see this on tomorrow, feel free to throw some support towards the channel. It would be very much appreciated. Supersonic is probably too inaccurate for me to give a shit. 55? Absolutely not. There is Crumbeak. Six out of 88 for the Alolan Pokemon. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have 100 Pomegg Berries. Yo, Burning Gundam, thank you for the membership. Unfortunately, the membership doesn't count towards the number, and I don't know how to make it count towards the number, because it won't let me, so... I don't know how many of these I have to use on Budu, so I'm gonna save the game before I do that. Before I go, like, super hard into it. Use the... Oh, they're nice like that. Okay. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. Okay, so we need Mareep. If I'm building my Brock team, I'm 100% going Lombre, I'm 100% going Bibarel, I'm 100% going Nuzleaf. Those three seem like pretty freaking ideal for him. We'll see, though. I still haven't looked at his team yet. Then we need Shuppet. No, we don't need Shuppet. That's just on the list. We need Starly. What are the shiny odds in this hack? I'm pretty sure they're just the base 1 in 8,192 unless you enable a code to increase it. Yo, Jupiter Kitty, what's going on? We are doing the retro achievement set for Pokemon Radical Red. Let's see. Do we want... I mean, I guess... Ooh! Okay, Flash is good? This is a cool move. I like this improvement to Flash. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Growl for charge. Ooh. Should be Gen 6 odds. Okay. So I think we just, like, I'm fine with just going into, the fight with the rival, because he has Squirtle, just using, Flaffy. I think Flaffy is perfectly good enough. I don't think we really need much else. A Power Gem at 15? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And then, of course, Charlie, let's get you to Staravia. Platinum Redux. Have not heard of that hack. Box 2 throws me off because a lot of Nuzlocks, that would be a dead box. I usually use the box to the left of box 1 because I don't know how many encounters I'll end up getting. Unless it's a monotype one, in case I just end up using box 2 because you're not getting that many more. I think that is it. Let me go back to the berry pouch. We'll go Pomegg. There we go. Took 39. 39 berries. And there we go. That is Roselia. Not too shabby, folks. We've almost obliterated like 10% of this dex in like 2 hours, if that. Like, where are we sitting Pokedex wise? 6-7. We've owned 6-7 Pokemon. God damn it. I didn't plan that. Oh, that's so what can you do? What can you do? And 6-9 scene. True. Oh, that's so funny. All right, so for our team against the rival, this is probably good enough. You could probably just kill him with Flaffy alone. So I'm just gonna do that. Perfect. Sorry, I'll end the video on that screen for them memes. True. Save the game. Yay. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? I do like this Fire Red Leaf Green rendition of the Gen 2 rival theme. It sounds more RSE though. Let's go Flash. I tried to go. I tried going immediately once I saw the forget about it. I tried going into the fucking Italian accent. Despite being Italian myself, I can't do the gabagool. You know, the shit. No money, no shit. That was easy. You snooze, you lose. Defeat your rival on Route 22. Alright, so we need Corefish and Psyduck. So we're up to 3 achievements so far. Is it updating on my on the screen? It is. It is updating up there. Good. The meat's got a VTube upgrade since the last I seen. Yeah, that's... I mean, that was the point. I stopped streaming because I was like, you know what? I want to wait until I get this. Because I think the PNG tuber just doesn't really work for the whole streaming thing. But here, now I don't have to be on camera. Because I don't like being on camera often. Like, I don't know. I don't... It's not like I'm self-conscious about it. I just hate having to... There's some sort of agita that I feel when people are looking at me, and I have a sense of people looking at me. I'm like, I don't want to be perceived. I just want to make my stupid little videos on the internet and just go about my day. But I think that's it. Yeah, we can't really do anything here. Oh! Hello! That's a megastone. That is a trans rights megastone right there. You love to see it. All right, so let's see. Is there an item behind the cut tree? I already got it. It was a repel. So I do want to use Fuecoco. Corefish. You can go in here. So we need to go to Route 2. Let me just fill out the team fully real quick. Like, what the heck do I want to use? Barrel. Nuzleaf. Ombre. Looks good to me. Would you ever do the changing the Pokemon's nature? Yeah, maybe if I start struggling on a fight. Beforehand? Probably not. Not like I'm EV training anything. You have more shit for me? He's infinite, you can just keep getting more. Interesting. You know, I'm thinking of just going, like, Uber speed up and get everybody up to level 15. Just so that I can, you know, not have to come back here again. Like, what's the level cap after, 22 to 27? I should have Fly by then, maybe. Ooh, Incinerate? Yes, please. I'll get rid of Ember for it. infinite money glitch. Can you even sell them? I have a feeling that you're not allowed to sell them. Never mind. Good enough. Not that it really matters because you have the portable Pokemon Center, but I'll take it. Uh, 15 Brock, 22 Mount Moon, 27 Misty. Gotcha. All right, let's go for Route 2, because there's another boatload of Pokemon to get on Route 2. What in the hell is that? Oh. Oh, that's a raid den. That is a Dynamax raid den. Yep. Oh, dear Lord. The portable PC is only 3 uses before you have to reset. The portable PC is only 3 uses before you have to reset. What do you mean by that? Like heal at the Pokemon Center or like fully on reset the game? No, that's the... Oh, portable Pokemon Center. Not like portable PC as in retrieving your... You're like looking at your box. Alright, so that's Ponyta. Kanto form during the day, Galar form at night. Litleo is the only other daytime encounter, so once we get that, we'll be able to swap over to night. I forgot about Intimidate Shinx. That is another good one. All right, there's Sentret, which is another one we can actually evolve. We are going to have over 100 Pokemon by the first gym. Holy moly. Bidoof? I don't want Bidoof. I want Phanpy, Meditite, Pansage, and Litleo. Intimidate Shinx isn't necessarily good for Faulkner as his team is special attackers, but can help for Misty. Ooh. Okay, there's Meditite. Will you continue the shiny only franchise lock? Probably not. No. Not different enough. I was kind of grasping at straws with when I did that originally, and I was just like, yeah, no, that was probably a dumb decision. Ooh. Fansage. That was a lot easier to get than the other two. So all we need now is Phanpy and Litleo, and then at night we need Houndour. Yo, Burning Gundam, thank you for the $5 super. Are you going to play the Smith Legacy hack when it drops? Which Legacy hack? Sorry, I just slapped the desk because there was a gnat on it, and I swear Every time I try to kill off the gnat problem, they go away for a bit, and then they come back, and I'm just like, what did I miss cleaning? I clean everything around here, and I'm just like, where are you coming from? But there is one legacy hack so far that has a retro achievement set associated with it, and it is the yellow legacy. Yellow legacy does have a set, and I do plan on doing that at some point. But I probably won't be touching any of the ones that are that don't have retro achievement sets. That's kind of what I plan on doing with hacks from now on, is like doing a mix of like an oak challenge and a retro achievements video, so that they're like huge all-encompassing type things. Maybe you can focus. Maybe if you focus less on 6-7, you can get a 9-5 instead. Damn it. All right, hurry up. I need Litleo. There it is. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. Leave. All right. There we go. Time changer. Night. Yes, I know, Exotic Cookie. I've laid that out plenty of times. They just... I will get a pile of them dead. They won't bother me for like a month, and then they will reswarm. Litleo 1%? I don't know. I imagine it's just like a 5%er. If it is, though, then we got Houndour extremely quickly. Yeah, we'll take the red shard. All right, that's 10 out of 100. That is officially 10% of the way on the Johto Pokemon. And that's it for the... That's it for Route 2. Pressing R in the main fight menu allows you to instantly click the run button. Okay. Are you going to Viridian Forest? Yep. Yeah, I am. Yo, what's up, Kevins? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's no... Oh, no. They changed the map. Do not proc in wild battles. Okay. Oh, that's interesting to know. Good to know. Oh! Nobody. Okay. Interesting. Field move tutors in exchange for certain items. Significant amount of changes have been made to many Pokemon stats, typings, learn sets, and more. It is highly recommended to check the documentation online for more info. Scatterbug. So we can actually get the wild Pokemon before the next major fight. So I think we're gonna do that. So we get Scatterbug. There's a... My lord, there are so many. We might even have over 200. Probably not going to have over 2. Got Weedle. Okay, we might have over 200 with how many bugs are in here that we can get under the level cap. Holy. Beedrill is really good because Mega Beedrill is in the game. Yeah, I'm curious when you get the Mega Ring. Or it should be called Mega Bracelet, but whatever. Whoa! That's the first Pokemon that's broken out of a ball. Oh my god! Oh, which one is that exotic? Well, this is why we bought 100 Pokeballs, just in case something like this would happen. Hurry up. Get in the ball. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Bitch. Did anybody catch what gender that Burmy was? If not, can you rewind real quick and just check? Female? Okay, so we need a male Burmy. Alright, so we got Sawaddle. We're still missing Caterpie, Broomish, Surskit, and Joltik for daytime. There's Caterpie. Where are we Pokedex-wise? 82? Yeah, we're definitely going to go over 100. Ladybug. So anytime, we're still missing Pikachu, which I imagine has not been changed from like a 5% encounter, like Fire Red and Leaf Green and Red and Blue and whatnot. So that leaves Pikachu, Shroomish, Surskit, Joltik. Before all of those but Pikachu we need during the day. Alright, well, I guess we're getting Pikachu now. Oh, Pisces? Well, again, I don't know if it has a retro achievement set. I will have my eyes on it. If it doesn't, then somebody will have to develop one for me to be interested in doing it. That's male Burmy. Stay in the ball this time. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Good. They stuff the yellow Pidgeotto in here. Probably 1%. Oh, yeah. Ouch, that sounds painful. Do I need a female Pikachu? Or can I just breed to get Ditto with Ditto later? Does anybody know? Consider grabbing a female for breeding later. You know what? I'm gonna grab it, just in case. Just in case. I am just going to stick to getting one form of Burmy unless it has to do with achievements. And it only said just get the Pokemon from, every Pokemon from Sinnoh. Not including forms. But I think that, alternate, like, Galarian, Alolan, Aldean forms, those are different. Those do count as being different. Especially stuff with, future evolutions like Cursula, Obstagoon, etc., etc. There's Shroomish. It landed on a thorn bush. Ouch. Alright, so we're still missing Surskit and Joltik, and then we can change it over to Night. Nope. Here's Surskit. Every time you see me go like that, I'm usually taking a sip of water. I can't really reflect it on the model too easily, though. It'd be funny if I just specifically got a toggle to show me drinking a beverage just for every time I take a sip of something. Askrane's now bug water. Okay. Fair change. Bug flying is kind of boring. Bug water is a much more sensible type to keep from being Surskit. Yeah, just sipping some air. Can I have it a Joltik, please? Can I have it a Joltik, boss? Give me the Joltik, please. Thank you. Scripted, 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 scripted. Oh, his voiced script fell behind the video again. Oh no, what did he do? No, it does not, Dark Hunter. Thank God, by the way. I hated that shit in Sun and Moon, where like individual patches of grass had that attached to them. You know what? I will grab the Trash Cloak Burmy just in case. I don't think I need it, but I may as well get it. Oops, I meant to turn off the the speed up on that, but that's okay. Oh, shit! Relor! That was at the bottom of the list of night-only encounters, and it goes in order of, you know, most likely to least likely. That's 2 male Burmy. I know, I just got one for, unless, is it Wormadam that's female? I don't know. I don't remember. Meatball, what's your favorite Pokemon? A tie between Hydreigon and Tyranitar. What the heck? I got 2 Relor in a row? Kricketot. Oh, wait, they let you change gender. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, wait. If that's the case, then I don't have to give a shit. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's pretty convenient. That's pretty nice. Relor, oh, thank God. I'm gonna need a second one of these. Probably. You know what? In fact, I'm going to, we still need Leaf Cloak, yeah. This area only has Sandy Cloak during the day, Trash Cloak at night, so. Alright, I am going to check. We're gonna go ahead and see if we have both versions of the things. Yeah, you're not supposed to, Matthias. It's based on its PID, which is not accessible in the game. Even in ROM hacks, they don't tend to let you say that. Did you decide to do away with the face cam? Yes. Because I'm this guy now. Yay. Okay, we got Cascoon. And it's Emerald Row. Oh, gotcha. All right, so this is Dustox. And hopefully the other one's Silcoon, so I don't have to capture another Wormpole. That'd be nice. Gust. Sure, I'll take Gust. Speed control is better than having Harden. Just in case. Silcoon, 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 Silcoon! Boo! Well, somebody already said they did not add that. They said that Relor is just a level 16 change. I did not realize you were live on Twitch too. Yes, I am currently multi-streaming. The only chat that's appearing on screen is the Twitch chat because I couldn't get YouTube chat to show up. Apologies in advance. I don't know why I couldn't get Streamlabs to do it. I couldn't get Stream Elements to do it. Neither of them were freaking working. I have 67 quick balls left. Okay, sure. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, Ninkata. Does that mean you can't see the YouTube chat? I have a multi-chat integrated in OBS, so I can read both. But I can't, for some reason, both I can't get on screen. Meatball, if you had to make your own meme, what would you do or say? You're asking me to make a meme on command. What? How? Squidward, make a meme or you're fired! It's literally me. Venora 1 Bongo. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's an emote that it has no compatibility. Are you winning, Mr. Chaotic? I am trying. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to beat the back-to-back battle in Cerulean Cave. Oh dear. The frog playing a bongo. I guess that would make sense. I don't know what Venora would have told me, though. But okay, there's another Wormpole. Ah, shit. Damn it, I keep forgetting. There we go. Normal or hardcore? They didn't tell me what, like, there wasn't any option. I mean, there was options, but I didn't select any options. I just went full vanilla, which I have to imagine means that I'm just doing normal right now. I'm gonna... Ah! How do you tell with that? I can't tell by the silhouette. Mostly because the sprites are different. Again, Cascoon. Maybe. I don't know. I'll try changing it today. No, I have to imagine it's not changed. Give me Silcoon. Give me Silcoon. That's another Cascoon, isn't it? Rick. I'm gonna stop using quick balls on those bastards. Oh, there's Toad School. Only one other encounter we need in here, which is Snom. Also, is there a way to change the Pokeball that comes up by default with the L button? Is it a day-night evolve in this hack? I don't believe so. Because, like, the guide that I'm using says that it's just gotta hope it works. Oh, R button just runs. I guess that would make sense. R stands for run. I just want Silcoon. I just want Silcoon. I just want Silcoon. I just want Silcoon. Espeon and Umbreon is day-night. That's because that's how that works, yes. Oh, I got the silver powder. Okay. Well, I guess this hunt wasn't for nothing. Silcoon. Silcoon. God damn it. Stay in the ball. You're just a bug. Come on. Silcoon. Thank you. Thank you. That's different. That one's different. Bastard. Pain in the ass. Your VTuber model looks like you've been taking acid. And you look like Sonic impregnated a vending machine. Don't give the anime community ideas for a new isekai? What? Impregnating a vending machine sent me to another world. why that one was funnier to me than the original joke. That one's good. That was pretty good. Here, my username may be ice, but that person needs real ice for that burn. True. I was impregned by Sonic and ended up in a form. Holy fucking god. That's funny. That's that good shit. Frickatot. Oh, I still haven't gotten Snom. Let me grab Snom real quick, and then we'll evolve everything. I'm surprised that all of those encounters didn't net me finding Snom. Oh, the opponent Toad Scroll breaks the mold. Alright, Snom. Very nice. That is all the encounters for Viridian Forest. And of course, if you want to nickname a Pokemon, you can. Just buy a $2 super chat on YouTube. We're at 6 out of 20 super chats. If we end up hitting 20 of those today, I will do another 12-hour stream. I will do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. There's an extended area of Viridian Forest just below the exit. This has different encounters, so there's several more Pokemon to catch. All right, well, that's after we fight Brendan, so we'll have to do that after I have to imagine. We'll see. What am I doing? Rare candies. Do you get to choose the Pokemon you get to nickname? Yes. Still needs max friendship at night. Yes, I know. That's why we have the Pomeberries. Oh, we got Gust. I'll take that over Tackle. If any of these new bugs can't learn Bug Bite, you're only on Burial. I did see that NPC. Not sure if I'm going after them just yet, because I don't think I need Bug Bite as of right now. We might do it in a little bit though. I do have to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna run and use the restroom after this evolution, and hopefully, I will make it back fast enough so that I don't have to go to the break screen. Because Lord knows, whenever somebody goes to a break screen, people are like, "Okay, I'm gonna leave now." Because the impatience of humankind knows no bounds. Thank you for the hydrate, Raijin. Wow, of course, you tell me to hydrate right when I was like, I need to piss. You're welcome. Ooh, Twin Needle. Bug Bite and Twin Needle? Do I really need both? I mean, it's better than Poison Sting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom now. I'm back. I have been... I am the fastest pisser in the west, the east, the north, the south. What were we doing? 12. Easily done. That is 104 Pokemon out of 1,022. We get Air Cutter. Probably better than Tackle. Yeah, Grass Ground, right, on Toadschool. That seems like a decent Pokemon. The Fast Spore user, of course it's good. Yeah, Fast Spore seems broken. It definitely seems broken. Fury Cutter, sure. Better than Bide. All right, off to the berry pouch. Omeg Berry. All right, Snom. And that is Frostmoth. Ooh, that's a big sprite. That's a big boy. This is one of my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Frostmoth is a really cool design. All right, so we're at 106. Not too shabby. But having an almost slow start to your ability that makes it useless. Oh, is that what Mycelium is? I don't recall using any for a while. There must be a Joltik here somewhere. Yeah. I like that they use the often forgotten Fire Red Leaf Green sprite for Brendan here. Cause you see that when you do the Link battles or any trades with him, with like a Ruby and Sapphire character. How do you get Waterstone for Lombre? You don't get it yet. However, that's okay. This is why we, that's how you solo Brendan. Absorb on Corphish, Aurora Beam on Trico. There we go. Achievement unlocked. All the way from the Hoenn region. Defeat Brendan in Viridian Forest. Oh, EXP share. Stat scanner. Okay. Sure. Pressing A on the stat selection section of the summary screen also brings you to the stat scanner. EVs, IVs, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Not that different. Only that intro area was different. Make sure there's nothing here. Oh, 5 out of 16. It's including trainers and items. So 6 out of 16. This will be 7 out of 16. Are towns different? What do you mean? Like the maps? I haven't seen anything different yet. Other than like the stupid big old Dynamax like raid den on Route 2. So we got Relor. Got Incinerate. Pupa. Okay. Got Incinerate. Got Metapod. Got Incinerate. See ya. Let me potion up real quick. I saw that this one was an actual mini boss. Stuffle at normal fighting. I'll still incinerate it here because it says it has a Oran Berry, so may as well. Will it let you overlevel in this game? No, that's why I'm only getting 1 EXP per KO. We'll go ahead and incinerate this. Go Nuzleaf. Wagger. Oh, let's see if we can get through a fake out here. +2 fake out wouldn't be too bad. Feature power, please. Energy ball. Nice. I'm assuming Razor Leaf is physical because physical special splits here. We'll try it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Goodbye. Really? Blast burn. Rock smash. I mean, yeah, that's technically still super effective. Yeah, let me just blast out another Razor Leaf. Cool. Bye-bye. Not too shabby. Using the new Infinite Repel I got from my father, I'm able to avoid these pesky insects. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the other skill. Yeah, okay. Not bad. I'm assuming this is is this the additional patch, or is it like if I go this way? Past the trainer? Okay. What does she have? Charcadet and Gulpin. This area has different encounters. Okay. Good to know. So Aqua Jet. Down goes Charcadet. Probably Bullet Seed here, so we go into you. Really? Oh yeah, I guess shit. Part grass type, right? Incinerate so we can get rid of the Iapa berry. What? What? Why are you using that? Why are you not using Sludge? Let's get Bite for a. Never mind, it's faster. We can if crits are 1.5, we can survive. So. Easy. All right, so this area has new encounters. So let's go ahead and switch the time to day. And let's go ahead and grab some new encounters. Got Natu. Natu is a daytime only encounter. There are 5 of those here. Combi, which we need the female. Slackoth, Natu, Grubbin, and Pumpkin. Actually, we don't need to get the female Combi, because we can switch its gender over in the Pokemon Center. Oh, that's so convenient. So anytime, there's 2 encounters that can be found at any time, which are Bramblin and Nimble. But the daytime are stuff like Combi, Slackoth, Natu, here Grubbin, and Pumpkaboo as well. Those Absorb Bulbs would be useful for Misty. I figure as much, yeah. Alright, that's 2 out of 5 on the daytime only. Oh no, we have less than 5 minutes on the goal, by the way. I just realized that there's a timer on that. I set it for 3 hours because that was the maximum that it would let me do. So if you folks want to get some nicknames in and get the 12-hour stream for tomorrow for this, you got 4 minutes. You got 4 minutes on the goal. We need 14 more super chats on that. They're only the $2 for the nicknames specifically. Which also count towards the that goal. So feel free if you would like to nickname something of your choice, any Pokemon. Just feel free to throw those in there. Ooh, there's a TM back here. There's Bramblin. Oh, they have critical captures in this game. Cool. An Electro Web. There's Combi. Again, male Combi is fine because we can just swap the gender of it in the Pokemon Center and evolve it into Vespiquen. Yeah, even just liking the stream and making sure you're, you've got at least open it in a tab. That helps as well. So no worries. I just I figured I'd give a little bit of an incentive for it. Speaking of, we have less than 2 minutes on that. If you on the goal, it said 6. We were at 6 out of 20. I might just restart it and put it at a lower amount so that it kind of still counts. I don't think you can hype streams, Raijin. Testing. Sandile to swag. Thank you, Mersu. We're at 7 out of 20, folks. 7 out of 20. Oh, there's the plant form Burmy. I will grab that. All right, I have put down Sandile to have the nickname Swag when we get around to it. We got any other requests for nicknames over there? We got 45 seconds, folks. I will just restart it and put it at a... I can't set it at anything lower. Like, it has to be in intervals of 5. So, if we can get, like, 3 more within the next 30 seconds, I could just put it at 10. Otherwise, I'm probably putting it at 15. Shinies are 1 in 4,096. Cinderace. Right, let me see if I have to restart that goal. All right, yeah, I had to restart the goal. I'm just gonna call you the name that you have on screen because I'm not gonna remember. I'm sorry. Alright, so we're still looking for daytime. Slackoff and Pumpkaboo are the 2 daytime encounters. And of course, if I find Nimble, which is at any time, I'm just going to grab that. Okay, there's Slackoff. No, I can't. I can't do that. That's not a thing. All right, so we need Pumpkaboo. We are certainly getting there. Even if the achievement list says 4 out of 157, it might still look like we're kind of getting owned here with how many we have. But there's Pumpkaboo. So now we can swap it over to nighttime, and then we've got Chingling, Tarantula, Blipbug, and Phantom. Other streamers have been able to do it. I don't. Yeah, I can't just change your name on Twitch. Like, that's not how that works. Also, why did you change your name if you just wanted to be called your previous name? Then keep your previous name. Okay, that makes sense, Dis. Like a nickname feature? Yeah, you can do that in Discord. You can't do that anywhere else. What are you talking about? Alright, so that is Tarantula and Blipbug, and then, of course, Chingling and Phantomp. There's Chingling. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that one had a cleanse tag. I keep mashing B through all of the items. I wish it just put it into the bot, like, instead of me saying, no, I don't want to pick it up. I just want to mash B to get through the text, because there's a lot. Put it back on speed up. We need Nimble. We need Phantomp. Nimble and Phantomp. That's all we're looking for. Damn it. Get away from my face. Stupid fucking gnats. I hate it here. I'm a head to bed soon. It is 11 p.m. here. Would it help if I left the iPad with your stream running on low volume? Feel free. Yeah, that of course. If it helps you fall asleep. I might just freak out at a freaking gnat popping up because it keeps happening. Okay, so it seems like the percentage chance on both Nimble and Pumpkaboo is pretty darn low. I gotcha. I gotcha, Cinderace. I'm just gonna call you what the on-screen name is, though. Like, I don't want to set the expectation that anybody could be like, "Hey, I'm this person. Just call me this, my previous username." No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna commit to memory that that exact thing for multiple people. DM is a good streamer to fall asleep to because he doesn't often yell or scream. Sometimes I get snippy, but aside from that, yeah, I guess. I hope so. I try my best to be a very calm individual. No ads thanks to my fiance and his premium family thing. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, premium YouTube Premium is just such a helpful thing. I've had YouTube Premium since like 2019. Like, my lord, I have never needed a subscription service more in my life than making sure that the one thing that I watch anything on doesn't have any ads. And I'm glad that it's not just like, oh, reduce the amount of ads like it is for, say, Netflix or Hulu or whatnot. Yo, Tommy Papa's VA, thank you for the $2 super chat claiming Oshawott. Call him Otto. Absolutely. I will put that on the sheet. Moment. Go. I watch you on YouTube Premium and Twitch. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, the YouTube, but yeah, I genuinely think YouTube Premium is the best subscription service on any platform. Peacock, bad. ESPN Plus, bad. HBO Max, it's okay. I mean, I have HBO Max because it was free with my DoorDash like annual subscription. So I use that to watch AEW on like my weekly shows for that, but aside from that, I don't use it. And I probably wouldn't watch it if I didn't have it for free, just because I could just like listen to a recap show or you know, read some results or watch some like Twitter highlights or some YouTube highlights or whatever. That's usually what I end up doing. Like, I'll pay for pay-per-views, especially because I can pay for the pay-per-views through YouTube, which is kind of convenient. For AEW, for WWE, I just don't watch WWE pay-per-views unless I'm watching with, like, somebody else who ended up buying it. Oh, there's Phantom. Whew! Out freaking time. Uh-oh. But yeah, like, I just don't really bother too much with WWE pay-per-views unless I'm watching them with other folks. Like, the last one I think I watched was the Rumble. I didn't watch the Chamber. I watched the Rumble because they were doing like, there was a couple of people in Cleo IT's Discord server that I ended up watching with. I think they're doing, I think we might be watching WrestleMania with that. Either that or I might see if Jason Graves of Jason Graves fame wants to come over with his Xbox, because I think he has ESPN and they're putting WrestleMania on ESPN, and there's no way I'm going to be spending money on ESPN just for that. Ooh. Alright, so that's that. I still need Nimble, though. I think I'm just going to change the time today just so that it looks better. And then we're going to try to get Nimble. Come on. I'm in here long enough. I just want my Nimble. Can I have a Nimble? Speaking of which, I wish I had a nibble. I could use some food right now. The only thing I forgot to do was get anything that I could instantly pull out of the fridge during stream. Ooh, female Combi. You know what? I'll throw Pokeballs at it. Just for footage-wise. Okay. Yeah, now I don't have to change the gender on one. Do you play any Final Fantasy games in your spare time? I played a bit of 14. I played, like, the main story, and I was like, I don't think I really care to play the expansions and spend the money on it. Because I did that, I played through the entire main campaign plus all of the side quests in, like, that base version within like 5 days, and then after that I was kind of just like, all right, I got my fill. I played the main version of Final Fantasy 14. When did you play it? Probably about 2 or 3 years ago. I think it was like right when they made the second expansion free to play up to like level 70. But by the time I was done with the main campaign, like the main, like just the base version of the game, I was just like, I don't care too much. I'm not an MMO guy unless Pokemon makes one, in which case I'll probably play it. Yo, James Banta, thank you for the $2 super. We got the Zubat line, Zubanta, Dark Hunter X90 from Twitch. Hell yeah, I will put you on the list. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, there's another Bramblin. Can I get Nimble? Where is Nimble? Where the f is Nimble? This is a 1%er, isn't it? Older Final Fantasy games like 4, 7, or 10, generally considered the best. I think 6 is better. Bro, is this dono walling? What's dono walling? Also, what's up, Akuba? How are you doing? My 64-month resub? Oh, it okay, I saw it. Holy, I didn't see it pop up. For some reason, the Twitch alerts are not popping up in my alerts, but my YouTube ones are. But my Twitch chat is the one showing up in my chat box, but my YouTube chats aren't. So something's screwed up. Both of them are screwed up in the wrong way. I want them both mixed, so I'll have to figure something out before next stream. But thank you for the tier 3 subscription. I really appreciate that. Now, I'm not doing the goal on Twitch, but over on YouTube, I am doing, for every $2 super chat, I'm giving a nickname of any Pokemon of your choice. So if that's of interest to you, feel free to hop over to the YouTube side. But, because we were 13 away, for me doing another 12 hours of this tomorrow. Are you also playing on hardcore mode or on hard mode? Not yet. There are going to be multiple playthroughs for all 157 achievements. The first playthrough is normal, get my bearings, get the base achievements like completing the Pokedex, beating all of the fights, and then there's the hard mode. There's the hard mode, and then there's the randomized mode. So we're going to be doing all 3 of those. Can I please get Nimble? Where is Nimble? Boom. That's what you get for not being nimble. Are you doing post-game stuff with Sevi Islands bullshit? Yes. I imagine I have to because there's stuff related to the Sevi Islands in the achievements. Come on. Nimble. 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 Please. I think my longest sub on Twitch. Honestly, I'm surprised that you've stuck around for so long, because like I do stop-start with streaming. I'll jump over to YouTube to stream. Right now, I am, you know, now that I have this, I am definitely, like, back in on it. I feel like just the anxiety that I feel from people, like, just staring at me, and I have the feeling of that, is what ends up driving me nuts from streaming most of the time. But now with the VTuber model, I don't feel that. I feel like you guys are looking at the avatar and hearing me speak, which is okay with me. I don't have the, I don't have, like, the anxiety from it. So, it kind of makes, it actually makes me a lot happier. So. Yet again, his voice script is behind this video. I'm trying to invoke the vocal script. Like, hey, you can hand me Nimble now. You can do it. It's okay. That's not Nimble. That's not Nimble. You know what's funny? Is that I have a theory that they were going to call Nimble Nimbug, and then Alestrals came out before Scarlet and Violet, and they had to change it to Nimble so that they, you know, that there wouldn't be 2 Nimbugs and people would discover Elestrals through Pokemon. Like if they were Googling Nimbug on Google or something. Am I crazy for thinking that? Probably. Would I put it past them? No. Can I hazard a nimble, please? Can I hazard a nimble, please? Give me the nimble, boss. He had to turn off streamer hacks to make it more realistic briefly, yes. No, but, oh my god. This is how it felt to go back and forth when I was doing those blue Kaizo 1%ers. Oh my lord, the 1% encounters for like Ditto, and Pikachu, and Ponyta, and doing that, and then only to discover that like 2 routes later it was available at like 10 or 20%, and I'm like, I just wanted to section them off easier for the video, but that made me spend more time on it, you know? Can I have the nimble, please? Please, can I have a nimble? I'm going crazy. I don't want to subject chat to be running back and forth anymore, please. I don't want them to be like, oh, this shit's boring. Look at him running it back and forth. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. That's the whole stream right now. Come on, give me nimble. you're gonna start hearing me Joker laugh because I haven't got the nimble yet. Give me the nimble. Give me. Where's the nimble? Nimble. I know people know exponential entropy. The reason I know the forward and back thing is because of every time friggin' Some Call Me Johnny brings it up in I think the Final Fantasy II review, where you do the forward and back and then go you do that to level up like all of the magic and stuff, and you press B and you go back to your first character, and then you continue to level it up by clicking fire and oh my god! Oh my god! I'm trying to do the retro challenges on the Switch ports of Fire Red Leaf Green. How does that even work? Ah! It's not like you can link retro achievements with Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh. Thank God. Oh. Thank you. I'm saving after that one. 117. 117 freaking Pokemon. And we're not even done. There's still 2 more areas to go before we are finished with encounters before Brock. Also, does anything learn Rock Smash by level up? Like, do I need a badge to use Rock Smash outside of battle? Oh, that's cool. It tells you what hidden power... Whoa, hidden power ice? Hello? That's like the best type in the game for Alakazam. That's crazy. Anybody have Rock Smash? Nobody gets it by level up? Okay. I just wanted to know because there are achievements attached to getting every item and defeating every trainer in specific areas. So I just want to make sure I dot my I's and cross my T's with those. Potion. Oh, that counts? Oh. Oh, that counts. Oh no. Do we have a map of every hidden item in the game? Oh no. Oh dear, oh gee willikers. Oh god. It says all overworld items. Items on the floor. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I have to imagine you're just a guy. Goodbye, Grubbin. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Black glasses. Dragon. Oh, okay, so this is all of the type boosting items. Person berries, frost berries, hanga berries, miracle seeds. Okay, cool. You notice the city? Yes, I have. A lot of this is just dialogue from Fire Leaf Green. Yeah, this is from Fire Leaf Green. None of that was changed. Oh! Oh, okay, so that's where they give you the cut access. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, TM46 Thief. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, that is such a nice background for caves. That's good. All right, so we need Cantonian Diglett. Or, not Diglett. Well, I mean, that is a Cantonian Pokemon, but we need Cantonian Sandshrew. I think you can eventually get the item finder in the game. Yeah, probably. All right, so that's Diglett. That is Sandshrew. So we need Knackley, Yamask, Noibat, Geodude, Trapinch, Numel, Bronzor, Silicobra, and Machop. We get the Unova form of Yamask during the day. We get the Galar form at night, so that we can get Runerigus. Geodude, of course, we get the Kanto form during the day, and the Alolan form at night. Are you doing time changes with the nav? I'm just using the, there's the little skill here, the time changer. Okay, there's Machop. That's one of the daytime only. So for daytime onlys, we only need Silicobra and Geodude. Knackley would be busted late game. I am interested to see what like the trainers look like in the late game for this. Unfortunately, Galarian Yamask evolves at level 35. Gotcha. I mean, that's the same level that Unovan Yamask evolves. Oh, shoot. That's Geodude. That's also another daytime encounter we needed. So the only other one here is Silicobra, and then we can change it to nighttime so that we can get Pancham and Sandile. Speaking of which, Sandile is one of the Pokemon that has a backlogged nickname. And if you would like to nickname a Pokemon of your choice in the future, or if it's already in my box, you can claim it for a simple $2 super chat over on YouTube. Again, we're running a goal here. We are 13 $2 super chats away, so that's 13 nicknames essentially. Until I hit the goal, which is to do a 12-hour stream. If we hit the goal, I'll do a 12-hour stream of continuing Radical Red's achievements at tomorrow. Anyway, that is a Nacli. Don't need another Diglett. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. For a second, I thought it was just Arena Trap without telling me. Okay, there's Trapinch, speaking of. So that leaves us with Noibat, Numel, Bronzor, and Silicobra. And then we can change it tonight. Well, I mean, we changed it tonight after getting Silicobra, but the other three can be obtained at any time. So, what, oh, there's Silicobra. All right, we can change it tonight. I'm curious about, like, why would Nacli be busted late game? I don't remember what Salt Cure does. I didn't do too many Nuzlocks of Scarlet and Violet. I do want to do a couple more, because I want to kind of refresh on that game, because I haven't played it in a long while. I do not think I've played Scarlet and Violet since the beating every Pokemon game with a Nuzlocke, but with no repeats. There's Pancham. That's one nighttime encounter. Easily done. Easily done. So we still need Sandile, Noibat, Numel, and Bronzor. Of course, we could also get the Galarian forms of Yamask and Geodude and Diglett now that it's nighttime. Salt Cure basically gives the damage over time effect, but it's doubled if used against a water type. Interesting. So is that good for, like, Lorelei or something? Alright, I'm turning on the speed up for this. Or Steel type? Gotcha. Yeah, Gen 9, I'm just going to have to get used to some newer mechanics that I'm not so used to. Here's Galarian Yamask. Whoever that said that was 100% correct, those dimples look like protruding bones. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that it's weird because if you look at, like, my normal angry face on my PNG tuber model, like, if I go to the break scene real quick. Oh, no, I used the wrong one. That's not the angry face. I was about to say, I do have these little dimples on the side on that one specific, you know, reference image, which is why I think the artist ended up taking that, especially. Oh, there's Numel. Cool. Gonna make CM jealous. P-meal bacon. P-meal? What the hell is P-meal? Bacon, egg, cheddar cheese sandwiches. 100% meaning like Professor Oak's challenge too. That is the current goal, yes. That is kind of why I'm catching everything as fast as possible, or as early as possible. The only exception being the starter, because if I wanted to do that, I would have taken Cyndaquil, because it evolves at level 14 before the level cap of Brock. But I didn't do that. All right, so that is a Alolan Diglett. Oh, Canadian bacon. Gotcha. There's Sandile. So that means the only ones we're missing now are Noibat, Alolan Geodude, and Bronzor. Oh, did we get a Alolan Diglett? We just did. You forgot to call Sandile swag. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Nice to see you're doing challenges. Your Professor Oak's challenges were the ones I used to watch before sleep. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you give a shot to the other stuff too, because I think the Retro Achievements challenges are kind of more engaging and fun to me. Plus, I can mix in the Professor Oak's challenges in them as well. There's Bronzor. So all we're missing now is Noibat and Alolan Geodude. How would Galarian Yamask evolve? It just evolves at level 35, like Unovan Yamask does for Cofagrigus. Will you do retro achievements for the Castlevania games? I would love to. Like, it's so hard for me to make the choice because if you look, I did the set for Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge for the Game Boy Color, or for just the regular Game Boy, and the viewership on that was ass. If you folks looked, I think only about 6,000 people ended up seeing it, which in comparison to, like, my retro achievements for regular Pokemon games, Orange Islands, Brown, Crystal Clear, Gold 97 Reforged, etc., etc., they were like all but Gold 97 ended up going 100k plus. So it's like, oh, do I want to do a set that's gonna reach 100% of 100k, or am I gonna do a set that only reaches 6% of 100k? And there's Noibat. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that's the problem. Like, I want to do, like, at this point, I really do think it's just I have to do a second channel because even like, sure, the Yu-Gi-Oh! One that I just did with Pajama John and Nostalgic Juice, when we did that trio, I think that one did it did really well for a non-Pokemon video on my channel. But the fact is that I can't rely on that because, that it's just, it doesn't work. Because I basically need them to be like, oh, hey, check out this Pokemon guy that usually does Pokemon but isn't doing Pokemon today. So it's kind of hard. I probably should just start a second channel for it, but who knows. Oh, another Megastone. All right, we're officially in Pewter City. All right, so we're not talking to anybody in this city until we've caught every Pokemon. Reason being there is somebody here that is important, that very much changes the total amount of Pokemon that we can get. Alright, so we've got on the wild docket, at any time we can get Grimer, Kanto during the day, Alolan form at night, Execute, Axew, Ekans, and Bonsly. Then during the day only we can get Cutiefly, Spoink, Hoppip, and Sinistea. Then for the night only we can get Skiddo, Poltergeist, Esper, and Ghastly. So here's the daytime encounter for Cutiefly. Do another 3-game randomizer video. You know, I actually have a second thumbnail made for doing exactly that. For Emerald, I put in Emerald, Doom, the original Doom, and Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I had that set up, but when the first one absolutely fucking bombed, because again, it included some non-Pokemon stuff, and most Pokemon fans don't like playing anything else but Pokemon, from my experience. They saw that and they're like, ew, Red has a dual disc, get me out of here. So, you know, it's just frustrating. Like, you try to be like, I would like to be a little bit more general, like, Nintendo guy. And they're like, no, stay in your pigeonhole, you son of a bitch. So... at least that's how it feels. Like, I'm in no way being like, I'm ungrateful for what I've been able to do on the internet. But, like, it is a little bit frustrating. Like, am I not... it gives you thoughts of, am I not good enough to be able to do those at this point? Am I, you know, am I not entertaining unless I'm doing Pokemon? It's so hard to figure out what that specific thing is, and I think it's just that you get pigeonholed by the algorithm. That's the only issue I found. So, what can you do? So we're still looking for Spoink and Sinistea during the day. And of course, we still have Grimer, Axew, Ekans, and Bonsly at any time. And then for the night, we still have 4 more encounters. So we're getting close. I think we might get about 150 before this is all said and done. It says actually without Wonder Eggs, 147. With Wonder Eggs, 149. So that's the NPC we have to worry about. We have to spend $5,000 and we have to get a Wonder Egg. And that Wonder Egg has to be specifically why not, because it evolves at level 15. And there's 256 different options. So we're going to be here a while. Alright, that's Sinistea. Good stuff, good stuff. That just leaves Spoink for the daytime encounters. And I guess Grimer. You're entertaining doing what you like, but sometimes you're locked in by the algorithm. Yeah, that's just the curse. But it's okay. You know, eventually, once I have, like, I would like to get to the point where I'm able to, you know, regularly afford editors without, like, breaking even on the videos, or, you know, losing money paying for an editor for these videos. But currently at this point, I had to let go of my editor because the videos stopped doing extremely well. So I think post you know, the franchise Nuzlocke, pretty much anything after that, that's kind of when things started being like, oh, because I think people started getting frustrated that I wasn't uploading it because I got to Gen 7 and I didn't want to play Gen 7. So and I was getting burnt out, so it's been, you know, bleh. But what can you do? It's good that it's 15 and not 64 like in Kaizo. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, it doesn't matter if it's 15 or 64, because it just depends on what the level cap is as to what I can train up. Alright, so that's Grimer. So that means we're... we already got Spoink, too. So that was the last one we need during the day. So we can go ahead and change it to night. I remember when you went crazy trying to evolve Why Not in the Emerald Kaizo POC. I have blocked out so many videos that I've made from my memory. What can you do? And I'm back. How late do you think you'll run tonight? Headed off to work, so you'll be playing in the background? I don't know. I would like to get, like, I don't know, 10% of the achievements at least. There's Axew. What did I just catch? What? But here's Axew. There we go. Oh, I see. I caught Esper, right. Okay, so all we're missing now is Ekans, Bonsley, Alolan Grimer. So Ekans, Bonsley, I don't know. Skiddo, Poltergeist, and Ghastly. Speaking of which, Ghastly is one of the Pokemon that is on the list of reserved for nicknames, and it's only one of currently 4, so if there's any Pokemon, again, that you would like to have nicknamed by you, it doesn't have to be after you. You can name it whatever you want, as long as it's not like a slur. You can nickname it for only a $2 super chat over on YouTube. I got a goal. It's at 2 out of 15. But if we end up reaching, it's a total of 20 super chats. If we end up hitting a total of 20 $2 or above super chats today, I will do a 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. I will continue doing this tomorrow for 12 hours confirmed, 100%. So if you want to help me get there and help the Meatball Man make sure that he's able to pay his bills for next month by making sure the March revenue isn't horrible, I would very much appreciate it. All right, I'll weaken you. I'll have to bring a charger since I'll be out all day tomorrow, so I can listen to you if you hit the goal. Heck yeah. Is Mudkip available? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, welcome, Red Welch. How are you doing? I wish I could make it like a goal of gifted memberships. Like, they only let you do the goal with super chats. Otherwise, I would do the gifted memberships instead. Of course, you can still use gifted memberships for the nickname if you want it. Poltergeist. Oh, is it because that? Oh, they actually got 11 characters. No, they didn't. No, this is only 10. 12 hours is nuts. Yo, what's up, Moxie? It's not too bad. Then again, I'm usually recording stuff for about 12 hours a day anyway. I basically am either I'm working, I'm dicking around on the computer watching other people work on streams and stuff, or I'm sleeping. I don't really leave the house. It's fine by me. I enjoy myself. I also remember when you crashed out about paralysis mechanics. No, I crashed out about static. Static is very irritating. That is a stupid ability. It is a 30% chance to not activate. In fact, it is a 70% chance to activate. It is a very stupid ability that always triggers whenever I want it the least, which is 100% of the time. Gotta love public transit. Someone smeared food over one of the seats, so limited space as it. Jesus. Me when I live in Chicago or Detroit or New York City or any place with public transit in the United States of America. All right, I'm putting this back on speed. Hurry up. So Moxie, have you heard of our lovely Lord and Savior RetroAchievements? Chicago is the greatest city on earth. Don't get me wrong. I love Chicago style pizza, which by the way is not the shit that the tourists get. It's the thin crust. You get the thin crust. You go to a Lou Malnati's, and that's the real fucking pizza. God, I wish more people knew. Yeah, I saw the sponsor. They're not a sponsor. I just do these challenges because it's fun. Alright, so we got Bonsley and Ekans, so that's all of the anytime encounters. So all we're missing now is Skiddo and Ghastly. There's one. Why is Skiddo nighttime? That's a great question. You know, I don't know. I don't know why it would be nighttime. TBH, I remember my coworker saying they had to deal with a woman who did some very gross stuff in lobby of my work, and they ended up failing the cleanliness portion of their inspection. Did they fuck in the lobby and squirt all over the place? What? I mean, that's about all I can guess. Unless do they have a scat fetish? Did they shit all over the place? Need Ghastly. Come on, Ghastly. No, they pissed and shit on 2 seats. Redwell, thank you so much for the $2 super. I would like to nickname Mudkip Muzu. Absolutely. Go ahead and add that to the list. You got it. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Where is it? If Ghastly's another 1%er, I'm going to be disappointed. Though Sinistee wasn't, and it was at the bottom of the day-only list. So I imagine it's not like I imagine it's maybe a 5%er. This is just taking a little bit too long to show up because it's a poopy head. Poopy head. You're a poopy head. I don't know why. All I could... anytime I think of the Angry Video Game Nerd, all I can think of is that video where he throws a pen talking about the nostalgia critic, and he's like, "You're a poopy head." He throws the pen at the camera. Yeah, you're a poopy head. My favorite bit. Meatball, have you ever ate Taylor ham and egg sandwiches before? No, I don't know what those are. Taylor ham and egg. I don't know. Any Gen 2 hacks you like? I liked Gold 97 Reforged. I like that game a lot. I did a video on that one, if you have not seen it yet. Mostly because it's not Johto. It's in the Johto engine, don't get me wrong. The engine was fine. I think the improvements that Satoru Iwata helped out to make that engine run faster, if you compare it to the 1997 build and how fast that game runs of Gold and Silver, you'd be surprised at how much that helped in terms of how much it runs. I think Crystal Clear is good. It's just, it fundamentally has Johto in it. But it does break one of the problems of Johto, and it lets you start in Kanto. It lets you go there, so you don't have to really deal with Johto unless it's your second region. There we freaking go. retro achievements to Snakewood. Snakewood is definitely one I have an eye on, yes. I would love to do Snakewood at some point. That Sacred Gold Storm Silver are amazing. Yeah, it's just more Johto. I mean, yeah, it balances out the level cap. Still doesn't, you know, unless it, like specifically does the walling off of the west of Ekritique, and it's like, okay, you go east now, which is also irritating because why put in these you know, artificial roadblocks instead of designing the region to be, you know, the full roadblock. Okay. So I am of the opinion that if we do the Wonder Egg, I just need to get a new Pokemon. It doesn't have to be. Why not? Because I'm not resetting of a pool of 256 potential candidates. I'm not just resetting to get friggin'... Why not? Like, I know it adheres to the level cap. It adheres purely to the rules. I don't think that people would want to watch me, you know, reset for that bullshit. So, let's not. What is your profile? I am a Pokemon, poop. I am a Pokemon, yeah. I'm a Pokemon. Yeah! Your profile really says something about who you are. Now that I know you better, it makes us better friends than ever. How much to make you do the why not reset? $500. What the fuck? This game's difficulty can seem unfair to casual players. Feel free to check out other ROM hacks that utilize an updated engine like Unbound, Dreams, GS Chronicles, Inflamed Red, or Inclement Emerald. One of which, Unbound, I would like to eventually do the retro achievement set for that as well. Damn, I am getting kind of hungry though. Tell you what. Somebody super chats a $30. I'll do the I'll let the goal go for tomorrow, but I will let them order me a 2-topping pizza with whatever 2 toppings they want me to put on there, as long as it's not shit. Oh, this is the egg guy. Okay, someone needs to be a chaotic meatball sugar daddy and cough up $500. Oh lord. It depends on how fast this egg hatches. Let's see how fast the egg hatches. Also, we're only at 142 Pokemon. Am I missing stuff? Did I forget to evolve stuff? Yes. Chimecho, Spidops, Dottler. Did I forget anything else? Or it? That would be 146. What am I missing? Is there an old rod encounter here in Pewter that I missed? That I forgot about? Grimer, Execute, Axew, Ekans, Bond. Oh, Sudowoodo. Okay. No, I got everything. Get your favorite toppings, King. Oh my god! Brendan, the crawl. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Get your favorite toppings, King. You know what? I'm on it. You know what my favorite toppings are on a pizza? Sausage and peppers. Specifically, like, it's a very like healthy combination. You get your protein, you get your vegetables, and the flavor combination just works. Mwah. oh so perfectly. Oh, and Papa John's, would you look at that, has buy one, get one free pizzas right now. Oh my god. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, you got it. Hell yeah, dude. If I pay 500 pounds, I better see whole. You know what? I will send you pictures. No, I'm not even going to say that out loud. No, thanks. I almost did, too. I almost was like, you know what? I think I would do. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one there, Chief. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Holy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, please no. No, I wouldn't show them publicly. They would be exclusives. Fucking God. Oh, I need to recover. Holy shit. You know what, Brendan? Did you have any nicknames for a Pokemon that you were like, I would love that? Let's see. Bell peppers. Bell pepper? What? Green peppers. Okay. Green peppers. Sausage. Name one pepper, name another sausage. Hell yeah, dude. You got it. Alright, I am submitting the order. Oh my god, why is that $42 even for buy one, get one free pizzas? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I know that was... The $50 super chat might have been the correct amount. Maybe I should have said 50 instead of 30. Holy shit, dude. That's expensive as hell. Okay, that's much more reasonable. 30 bucks. Fine. That was the... Oh. Plus tip. Okay. Alright, it's still gonna be $40, you know. That's just fine. Okay. That's inflation for you. God, I hate it. I am not a fan. Keep that open over there. Now what? We are doing... What are we doing, folks? Evolving shit? We need Combi. Oh, we don't need Combi because we can't get that evolved yet. Oh, we need Chingling. Go ahead and throw our main team over here real quick. People still think they can get value meals in this economy. Man, where the hell are my $5 hot and ready pizzas? I was a kid. I got to have those. Why can't I buy those for myself? That's horse poopy. No, I said I don't need Combi. We need Chingling. Where is Chingling? There's Chingling. Oh, yeah, the cleanse tag. I forgot. Hi, Fortigore. We need Tarantula. We need Blipbug. We need Bonsly, which actually we might have to. I don't know about this. I have to look what level it gets Mimic. We might have to DexNav that one. Um... I think it's... Is it just those 3? No, it has to be more, right? I forgot about some? Centret. Oh, right. Furret. I forgot about Centret. Roll all the way through. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Flaffy, Trumbeak, Luxio, Nuzleaf, Bibarel, Lombre, Baravia, Roselia, Furret, Butterfree, Beedrill, Vivillon, Beautifly, Dustox, Kricketune, Frostmoth, Chimecho. Yep, Chimecho, Spidops, Dottler. Okay. Yeah, because this brings us to 147. Oh, right. I gotta... This is happiness during the night, yeah. Pomeg. I remember surviving off of McDonald's McNuggets and bowls of ramen. Yeah. I would like to be able to actually, you know, lose some weight again, though, which would, you know, I mean, I guess the pizza doesn't really help too much, but just living off of that stuff ends up making it so much fucking harder to do. You know what? I'm gonna nickname Chimecho Bell. Or Pepper, because Bell Pepper. That makes a lot more sense. Was there a cauliflower crust option? Oh, no chance in hell. By the way, I did look. I looked at the crust options, and everything was, like, ridiculous. Yeah, spicy ramen would be pretty good. Alright, so we got Tarantula. Faint. I think this move sucks balls, unless it's a double battle. Bug Bite? Yeah, I'll learn Bug Bite. I'll take it over Tackle. Ah. Still have some Bulldog in the pantry. It says that Tarantula evolves into Spidops at level 14. Why did it not evolve? How does this evolve in Radical Red? Level 15. It was just a typo. Okay. I just didn't want to level it up and be like, is it supposed to be during the day, during the night? Like, am I missing something? No, I wasn't. Boom! Easily done. Silk Trap. Oh yeah, this is a good move. I almost want to get rid of String Shot. I think I will. That is a good ass move. Just spiky shield, but for lowering speed and protect. Like that's good shit. All right, there's the Blip Bug evolving into Dottler. I'm just making regular chicken top ramen, but I season the broth with Creole seasoning and put crushed red pepper in the noodles after. If you have butter, I always like putting butter in my ramen because it makes that that broth just so much more rich. Butter's only like $1 a stick down here, so it's not like horrible if you throw like 2 tablespoons in there. Oh, I would love to do Hit and Run. Hit and Run is on my list of games that I would love to play at some point that I just haven't gotten the chance to yet. I'm thinking of just saving my opportunities to do non-Pokemon videos for like big ass sets. Like maybe doing a once a week stream over here, being like, oh, it's like, you know, retro weekend where we do like a day of like 12 hours of me just working, chipping away at like a big ass set, and that big ass set ends up being like Mega Man X collection with all of Mega Man X 1 through 6, all for one video, including Mega Man Battle and Chase, or the Sonic Mega collection with like Sonic 1 through 3 and K, and then you get all of the Game Gear games in there as well. Let's get Fake Tears is pretty okay. Let me get rid of Copycat. Butter is insanely pricey around here, unfortunately. Oh, it learns Mimic at 15. Okay. Get rid of Fake Tears. Basically any dairy products. Really? That's crazy. Maybe it's... I mean, I shop with I usually shop from Aldi. And the gallons of milk are only like $2.99, and like a four sticks of butter pack of that is like $3.99. So it's not too bad down here. Like that's like the pricing I would reasonably say is like that's fair. That's what I would expect. Slam, absolutely not. All right, so that's all of the evolutions for the section. Milk, well, yeah, so that's every other store. When I saw the prices at Aldi, I was like, oh my god, milk is like $2.99 a gallon. Why the fuck am I not shopping here at all day? Why am I not shopping here at every day of the week? Like, I immediately, once I saw that price of milk, compared to, like, Publix, I was just like, nope, I'm done. I'm never shopping at Publix again. I love Publix. Don't get me wrong. They have some great, like, sub sandwiches. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. In fact, last time Jason came over here, Jason Graves, is anybody here in that sphere of, like, the waiting for Nintendo, Red Cow Arcade, like, all of those people, aside from the Crawl. I know the Crawl is part of that sphere. I mean, anybody else in chat, like, fans of those type of people. But I ask because Jason Graves ended up coming over here the other, like, last week or something, so he could help me with the Switch version's Pokedex of Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we did, like, a bunch of trade evolutions and shit. And he brought over some subs from Publix, and I was like, damn, he's pretty good. Was Jason with you when you did the original Dark Souls Remastered? But yes, that was Jason with me, yes. Okay, so what is up next? We have to go to the museum to battle Faulkner and then battle Brock. But we're not doing that yet because we're saving right here. And we're going to go through hell together. You guys excited? I sure am. I was going to say, yeah. Man, I got to rewatch that new video of yours, Brendan, because, like, I think a lot of it kind of went in one ear, out the other. Not because, like, of me not being interested, but because like, the idea of a dungeon crawler game is so foreign to me because I've never played one. We got to do the Wonder Egg. All right, how fast do these hatch? Let's not do this on normal speed. Do I have something with flame body? No. 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 Do I not have anything with flame body? Oh, this sucks. You have flame body? No, of course not. You're a starter. God damn it. I'm being thrown off severely because my name is also Brendan, and I'm not used to hearing it that much. I'm sorry. You have 2 Clan Pearl items. Need to evolve those now or later? Apparently later, because they're Water and Sunstone rather than by Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale. Would you ever do retro achievements for the King of Fighters games? Yes. I would love to do KOF. Like, one of my favorite fighting games of all fucking time, dude. If you saw my last video, I purposely like made with the Blue Kaizo, the retro achievement set for that. I inserted some of the footage of some games that I just have laying around because I've collected footage for various other projects. And I put in that that double perfect fight of Ken versus M. Bison because I don't know why, but I'm kind of godlike at the SNES version of Street Fighter 2. I don't know why I can perfect him on max difficulty. I just know I just can recognize the patterns, man. Not even really recognizing the patterns. You kind of expect what the opponent is going to read, and then you immediately like punish it because you know what they're reading your inputs for, and you're able to go from there. And it's so fun. I love just beating the ever-living shit out of that game. Do you like Terry, or do you like do it for the memes? No, I fucking love, like, I like King of Fighters in general, not just Terry. You know, Mai Shiranui is someone I would love to. Let's stop there. Kyo is a pretty decent protagonist, especially like from him coming out of the Nest saga is such a fun. Like, I love that he goes from being like depressed and fucking like down, and he is so defeated at that point. But after that, he kind of regains his step, and goes into just that the post Nest saga. I don't remember, because a lot of the stuff following that was SNK Playmore and them kind of getting fucking killed and turned into a pachinko company, and there's a lot of bad stuff. I did check Ponyta, it has run away. But then you look at like the current saga that they're in. I don't remember the current protagonist's name that is over-designed to hell and back. But those theme songs for KOF 14 and 15, Follow Me and Now or Never, are some amazing, amazing songs. But it's so unfortunate that they're owned by the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. It's the same problem I have with WWE, is that I want to support them because I really love, like, I love professional wrestling. I love fighting games. But, like, you look at, oh, they put in, you know, who's that, Ronaldo is the football guy, but he's a part of the team that's owned by the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And then you look at the fucking DJ guy. I can't even remember his name, but because he's so irrelevant. But the reason that he's even in that game is because, Prince Salman loves him. And it's just like, are you kidding me? He's in this game because of the prince being like, put him in the game. And I'm just like, I don't want to support this. I'm not buying it. So it's unfortunate because I really want to play City of the Wolves, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to. But because I love pro wrestling, I love fighting games, but it's just, seeing WWE and SNK have those problems specifically drives me up a wall. It said 13 out of 72, so it's a... Oh, it's Gumi! Gumi. Interessante. Is that available in the next section? No. I think this is a resetter, yeah. I think we just have to put the speed up, like, the hell and back on this. And I'm also gonna change the input here. I'm gonna crank the hell out of the speed, and we're gonna mute the audio of the game, and we're going to crank some other music. I hope. What do you guys think about that? I like that idea. Let's. We can get this pumped down a little bit. All right. Let's go for it. Oh, what the heck? Let me check. The inputs are different. There we go. I just wanted to put the left and right bindings on the triggers so that I don't accidentally press up and down. So the reason we're resetting here is because the only Pokemon we can get 2 Pokemon from, because it evolves before Brock, is Wynot. Out of a pool of 256. But at the same time, I almost don't want to reset for this because I feel like it would be a waste of time. But the thing is that, like, I want to merge both the Retro Achievement set and the Professor Oak's challenge into one video so that it is, like, you know, the most clickable thing, so that I could, like, A/B test which one does better. Which I imagine the Professor Oak's challenge would, but, you know. Mime Jr. evolves at 15. I think it's because Mime Jr. is available earlier than Wynot. Which is why you specifically have to get, Wynot here instead of Mime Jr. I do wish I had friggin' Flame Body, though. That'd be really nice. Are you grinding friendship? No, I'm trying to hatch an egg. I wouldn't be surprised if it's during pre-Misty anyway. Which one? Launcher. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at the list. Yeah, Clauncher is available next section, so no. Just gonna put it on the speed up, and we're just gonna let the playlist play. Luckily, the Wonder Egg is on the top of the list there, so I can just press the Turbo A button and go to town. So, Mime Jr. pre-Misty. Gotcha. I do like this I like a bunch of Genesis remixes because I think the Yamaha 2612 chip that's inside of the console is one of the best sound chips for any video game music ever produced. So any remixes of any music that I end up vibing with, using that chip is incredible. Like the one we just did was, we just heard was the one I made of from Sonic Heroes, but this one's like Sky Lagoon from Mega Man X4, both with the 2612 chip. You could get Mr. Mime before... No, not before Misty. You needed to get it after... Wait. Do you need to cut to access the Mr. Mime trade? No, you don't. No, you can get it before Misty. Forward and back and then forward. True. I enjoy the Mega Man X themes. I do too. I think they're pretty good. Growlithe, not it. I wish that like when I press all the buttons to soft reset, it wouldn't fucking pull up like the Xbox toolbar on something triggers the Xbox toolbar on my computer hitting A, B, start and select on my controller. Which, for context, I can't show it on screen because I'm not on camera. I'm just a VTuber model. I'm using the SN, or not the SN. I'm using the 8-bit Do Pro 2. But something about it just doesn't like all of those buttons being hit at the same time. But yeah, something about the Sega Genesis is the Sega Genesai, the Sega Mega Drive. The Sega Mega Drive's sound chip is just incredible. And the fact that it gets to continue being used in the Sega 32X is something that I am... I just absolutely love. Like, so the music in Virtual Racing Deluxe on 32X is incredible, especially the replay theme that I used for the intro of this stream. There's also the Knuckles Chaotix soundtrack sounds pretty good. The renditions of like the Star Wars music that you hear in Star Wars Arcade for 32X is good. The Mortal Kombat music for like the port that's done for, I think it's the 32 CD, because you need both the 32X and CD. But that music's incredible. There's a lot of good stuff, despite the fact that there's only 40 games for the 32X. Yo, what's up, Taco? How are you doing? Nidoran. Man, if it was level... You know what? I would take something that if it evolves... Yeah, see? It keeps pulling up this... can I please turn off this bar? Like, I don't want this to come up. I don't want the settings to come up from me doing that controller thing. There we go. Doing great. My girlfriend and I watch your VODs all the time. It's great to catch you live. Hell yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to... I mean, now that I have the VTuber model, I'm feeling like I'm going to be doing a lot more streams, so you'll have more VODs at least. Unless you meant to say vids, in which case, both is good. Speaking of which, there's the replay theme again. Is it too loud? I feel like I have it at minus 40 dB. I'm trying to keep it at so that my voice isn't overpowered. But sometimes I wonder, am I doing it right? Like I can't hear them. I don't hear the monitor, which I probably should. I did. Speaking of future sponsorship for April, which is one of the reasons we're doing Radical Red, is that I wanted a video that was going to do really well for the sponsor. Raycon. I ended up getting a set of Raycon earbuds. I don't hear it hardly at all. That's good. That's kind of what I want. I just want it to be like underneath the voice enough to where like you can hear it a little bit, but like just enough to where it's not trying to overpower my voice with the frequencies that it hits. So God, this is my favorite track from this game. God, Virtua Racing is so fucking good. I only tried it because after Jason's 32X video, because I was like, you know, this feels like a racing game that I would drive with, that I would jive with, because I'm not like a big racing game guy, like not simulation racing. I'm more than okay with arcade racers like Mario Kart. I already have that. I just have that Pokemon. Oh, that was weird. I hit the reset and it didn't have a conniption. Cool. Meatball, in your opinion, which game do you think doesn't get the recognition it deserves? It can be obscure or not obscure. Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals for the Super Nintendo. I think that RPG is really good. I think people don't give it enough credit. I think that whole series is really nice. Especially the music. Like, oh my god, the music in Lufia 2 is incredible. Have you ever played any of the Bravely Default games? Yes. I have played quite a bit of the 3DS one. I was originally writing like a big ass review for it, like one of the first projects that I was doing for YouTube back in like 2019 was writing a big ass review of that game, but it never really came together. I don't think I could have salvaged it at that time. Lufia 2 is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's a Wily Wars remix. Wily Wars remix of Boomer Coanger's theme. You know, I would love to know how much of my chat knows about the Wily Wars tapes and whether or not they are aware of the meme. Because that's like the biggest meme that surrounds me that I think doesn't involve my community at all. Because a lot of you guys don't watch the Waiting for Nintendo podcast that I occasionally show up on. I'll usually just pop on like once or twice a month and be like, hi, here's all the Pokemon that are in Gen 2's Cut 1997 demo. Meanwhile, Jason Graves and HBR Shredder are falling asleep at the helm because they're like, dude, shut the fuck up, hurry up, release the Wily Wars. But so the origin of this is that me and Jason Graves recorded a like 5-hour. Ooh, I really like Jangmo-O. You know what? Just so that we can like get moving, I think let's just keep this. I don't want to fish for why not anymore. Like 38 fine. Unless people get bored enough and be like $10 super chat. Move on. I don't feel like watching this shit. In which case I'll be like, see, someone bribed me and I had to skip it because I got bribed, you know? And then I'll use that in the video. So if somebody wants me to do that, I will 100% do that. That'd be a funny bit. It gets us moving. It gets me moving away from doing this, and we get a funny bit for the video. Dragon fighting is peak. I really do like Jangmo-O. When I saw that for like before Sun and Moon came out, I was like, oh, this one might actually take my favorite like pseudo. Axew almost did the same. But I looked at that, I was like, man, this is too similar to Larvitar. Me when I just keep hitting the buttons to the music. Barry sneezes and it dies, yeah. Oh, I forgot to check. Is my pizza here? I should check that. Heading to you. Oh, it's almost... Oh, it's like... Yeah, it's like inches away. I do have to make sure that I don't put on any, like, big background music for the stream on YouTube, though, because they are much more sensitive to it than Twitch is. At least for video game music. Like, if you even sniff in Final Fantasy's direction, you will get, like, absolutely fucking obliterated. Don't play Final Fantasy music. That's why they only had one track in the Wii U version. Because they will kill you for using it. Yo, Angel, thank you so much. This is another skip. Yeah. Yeah, it's available next section anyway. Oh, pain. Do abilities have their out-of-battle effects in this game? Yeah. I just don't have, I don't have Flame Body. Yep. No Flame Body. Wonder if I can talk Mom into ordering pizza tonight. Minor detected. Minor detected. That sounds weird now that I say that. Hold on. I usually say that because I'm like, those are the people I'm gonna ban because I don't like having minors in my streams. If you are a minor, you should not be here. Fuck, shit, bitch, cunt, fuck. I hope parents listening in the background are gonna hear that. I'm 29. I don't know. I'm just not used to it because I moved out of my parents' place before I fucking graduated high school. Mostly because they sucked, but I'm 29 though. I mean, it would be nice if I didn't have to pay as much rent as I do. I only live in one room anyway. Yeah, cursing, that'll scare them away. That'll get them to mute and get their parents to be like, what are you there listening to their kiddo? Poliwag. Poliwag available in the next section? No. I was a homeless punk kid for like a year and a half while finishing high school. Jesus. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I mean, I moved into my grandparents because they realized, oh, my stepmother wasn't great, so. But it looks like my pizza is here. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick, and then we will resume, unless people get me to stop, in which case I'll stop looking for the stupid why not, and I'll just ignore this. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Can I do the controller with one hand? I can. Did you tip the guy? No, it was through DoorDash. I tip online. So, yeah, I guess I did. I did. Too hot. I'm gonna leave that be for a couple more minutes. I did find a grip for the controller to be able to go back and forth with one hand so that I can at least have a slice. I don't know why I've been on a Sonic kick lately. I think it's because of the Mega Man crossover with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And then I saw that, and I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me of the Archie Sonic comics, where they had the two crossovers, because both of them were under Archie and being written by Ian Flynn. And then that got me to go down the rabbit hole of learning about Archie Sonic and all of the other issues, because there were nearly 300 of them. Which is insane for a comic, by the way. A comic running for nearly, over almost 300 issues is insane. Especially when you figure that the IDW run is practically just a sequel series. But, yeah, just one comic running from, I think it was late 92 to, 2017 was pretty good. What kind of pizza? It is a sausage and pepper pizza. Pizza time. I'm not paying for those. Olive, I already have that. Oh, man, now it's... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, if I hit the B button... Never mind. It opened up the Dolphin emulator when I did that. Strange. Go. Moved out at the start of January 1st, moved into a friend's apartment for a while till I got my own place. Now I have to pay $755 a month for my one-bedroom apartment. God, I wish. That'd be great. Unfortunately, I just don't have anybody that I'm friends with that I could move into their place. The luck of the draw. I was one of the few people who just stayed here when within the group of people that I talked to from school. They all went out of town for college and shit. And so I'm kind of stuck. I would like to be unstuck, but I just don't know where to go. Unless a friend of mine that's online was just like, hey, I have a room. If you would like to just pay $800 a month for it instead of having to pay, $2,000 plus for your entire, house that you only live in one room in. That would be great, but I don't know. I've tried sniffing around being like, hey, I'm kind of wanting to get out of here. Do you have any potential people that I know? And it just never works out. Well, I mean, it's got to be somebody I know exotic. That's the thing. I've considered even using trying to find a roommates on, I think it's literally called roommates.com, and I even met up with a guy, but I liked the place, but talking to the people, I'm just like, this feels so dead end, and I feel if I moved in here, I'd be even more trapped. Oh, Venison. That's cool. That's a cool Pokemon. Unfortunately, not one that I need. I need why not? Would you ever decide to join one of those content creator houses? Only if it was like a group of smaller creators just trying to band together. Like, I know I'm not considered quote unquote small in the grand scheme of things because I have over 200K, but like, I don't know. I always consider myself small because I don't like associating with the bigger folks just because I feel like they treat it entirely as a business, and I've never treated this as like a business. Oh, damn it, it's playing death battle music again. There we go. Because why not? Not how it's spelled, Exotic. I'm looking at it, I'm like, why did you type 3 extra letters? It's only 6. God, I wish I could, you know, not have to look at the screen. I can't pull the pizza apart. They didn't cut it. They didn't cut it right. I can't pull it apart with one hand. So, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna play the game because I'm streaming and I'm not taking time to eat unless I'm still working. You know, Mega Man X8 is so unappreciated. I fucking love that game. Like, people say, oh, every Mega Man X game after X4 is bad. Why would you ever buy Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2? It's just the bad games. It's like, Mega Man X5 is good, other than the fact that you have to revisit Duff McWhalen stage twice to get all of the stuff. And it's not as bad as, like, X6 is only... It's rough. Sure, it is kind of meh. God damn it. It's still kind of meh, but I don't know. I still it's hard to screw up a fucking 2D platformer, and I like X6 and how kind of janky and broken it is. I like being able to do like the infinite like damage bypassing iframes with 0. I love that shit. Mega Man X7 is bad. It is very slow. It is very plotting. It is not a good 3D platformer, and the 2D sections do kind of blow. But Mega Man X8 is pretty good. I think they have a good track record, except for X7 and X8. Or X6, X7. 6-7. Have you tried Mega Man Battle Network? Yes, I've just never finished one. I don't know why. I always liked the more platforming side of Mega Man. I've never been one for the... I mean, not that I don't like RPGs. I've made it very well and clear that I very much like RPGs. But, you know, I haven't really played those. That and Star Force. Like, I had Mega Man Battle Network. I had... notably, I had Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace when I was a kid for the DS. I just never finished any of them for some reason. I think I just have to sit down and actually go through it. And I know that they're fun. I just haven't had an excuse to. Yo, what's up, All Seeing Cobra? How are you doing? Trying out Xenoblade Chronicles. Ooh, are you doing the Retro Achievements set? Because they did introduce Wii support on March 19th, so a little less than 2 weeks ago. One of the sets I would love to do is Xenoblade Chronicles, just so that I have an excuse to play it again. No, I'm playing it on Switch. Ah, man, the Wii version's so good though. Okay, well, I already have that Pokemon. No, I'm just, but yeah, the Switch version's probably better, but I do appreciate the original look, the original version. Mega Man X Command Mission. I have played Command Mission a bit. Again, another game that I've just never finished, being a Mega Man RPG. But I do like it. I mean, I like Breath of Fire, and it's made by the same people who made Breath of Fire. So, can't really go wrong with that. Can I have it a why not place? Have you ever played Beautiful Joe? That is another one that's on the list of GameCube games that I would like to play. That, Beautiful Joe 2, and Red Hot Rumble, all three of those. But I think it just looked too weird to my sensibilities when I was a kid, which is why I never touched it. Nowadays, I know better, but other than that, no, I haven't gotten the chance to play it myself. Is there a pizza with the bell peppers? Yes. The bell peppers and the sausage. I wish they cut the fucking pizza properly instead of making me try to tear it. I can't fucking handle the controller and tear the pizza at the same time. At least then I can use my non-greased up hand to play the game and use the greased up hand to eat. Have that. I wish you could get a port of Custom Robo. I have to imagine that eventually we will get Custom Robo added to Nintendo Switch Online. Custom Robo, actually a game that I recently played. I played it last year. Just, you know, every night before bed, I would usually just load up the GameCube and I would just throw that one on, and I got through the story mode, and I thought it was cool. I thought the story was pretty neat. How I don't want to spoil it, but I mean, if you know the story of the GameCube Custom Robo, you'll be like, oh shit, wait, hold up. I think you understand what I mean by hold up. That's a big revelation that like other people just don't know. Have you ever played Mad World? No, it's not one that I'm interested in, unfortunately. I'm not into like gory shit. I'm not into M-rated titles. Like I don't like Call of Duty. I don't like Grand Theft Auto. I don't like, you know, it's just not my thing. We need Smash 64 and Melee added to NSO. Yeah, but that's the thing. If they do that, that'll literally be like, oh god, we gave the Melee community something. I mean, Smash 64, I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I don't know. I feel like those two would be perfectly fine to do. It's not like they have any third-party characters to worry about. I mean, once you get around to Brawl, it's like, oh, if we eventually have Wii Nintendo Switch Online or Wii Nintendo Classics, you have to worry about getting permission from Konami and Sega to re-release it, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Speaking of which, I wouldn't mind actually doing the achievement sets for the Smash games. Oh, Solo Sis. It's still not... Why not? It's a Psychic type, but not Why Not. Would you try out Splatterhouse? I've seen Splatterhouse for, like, TurboGrafx 16, and I'm just like, again, really not my thing. Like, it's funny, because I do like some of the old horror films. Like, I do like old Hammer films, like, Universal monster movies, but those are the only things that I really enjoy that have more, you know, violent tendencies like that. The Melee would just have lag and infuriate the community. Well, that's the thing, is that, yeah, they kind of have to turn a blind eye and not re-release it, because they know if they did, they would be like, oh, all right, well, now we have to kill all possibility of playing Smash online other than our servers, and Slippy would die. Like, Slippy would be destroyed, which, you know, on one hand, I like to see the world burn, and it would be very funny to see the entire Smash Melee community go down in flames. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't think you need to mess with that community anymore. I don't want to get into it too much, but fucking hacks, man. Like, the story of hacks and people, the way that those people treated them, I'm just I am appalled, and you know, as we all should say, fuck Leffen. Fuck Leffen. Did I just get Solosis back to back? 1 in 256 chance, by the way. There are 256 different Pokemon that can appear from the Wonder Egg. Watch you get a shiny before it shows up? Jeez. Please don't bring stuff into reality like that. I would appreciate it. Alright, I finally got a slice ripped out with only one hand. Unfortunately, we can get this before Misty. So no. Come on, why not? All I need is why not? All I need is why not? Yeah! Come on. TMD Time Darkness with Sky integrated would be cool as a standalone game. You know, speaking of those three, I wouldn't mind doing another, like, trio set. Doing those three with Nostalgic Juice and Pajama John. That would be a decent one. Probably, at this rate, Mime Jr. I just want 149 Pokemon before this, I fight Faulkner and Brock. Alright, what will it be? Venonat. Boo. We're getting there, though. Hopefully. I don't know. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting more attempts in. Is that getting us any closer to odds? Probably not. Come on, pizza. Work with me here. Thank you. Alright, I think I have had enough pizza. Let's see. Explorers of Sky cemented my love for Riolu and Eevee since my main character was Riolu and I chose Eevee as my partner Pokemon. I feel that. Riolu, I mean, I think a lot of people already liked Riolu and Eevee by that point. I mean, Lucario, at least, by Gen 4 already, just in its introduction, was like, oh, shit, that Pokemon's cool. Especially with the movie, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. A lot of people really liked that one. You do Time and Darkness and then add the side content added into Sky that wasn't in the original release. Well, that's basically what Sky was. It's not that different of a game. What's the question marks for, Mariano? Are you confused? We're resetting eggs, and the Wonder Eggs have a wide pool of 256 different Pokemon that can show up, and the only Pokemon that we can evolve with the level cap right now is Why Not? Which is not that one. You gotta catch them all, then you gotta break a few eggs. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. I had to remember the line for a second. I was like, hold up, how does this go? Oh yeah, Esperanto's great, Brendan. I remember, geez. I showed one of my old guitar instructor slash friends. At least I think so. I might just be thinking that because of parasociality at that time. But Toxic X Eternity, if you've ever heard of him, I showed him this song in particular. He's like, "Oh my god, I gotta cover this. This was fucking awesome." Misa, I'm in the middle of class. Oh god, I'm not gonna do the Jar Jar voice. I'm sorry. But how you doing, Jude? Hey, Chaotic. Well, hello, Theodore. It's the guy that looks like Sonic impregnated a vending machine, folks. I'm sorry, I'm keeping that up. after you made fun of the model, now you're forever the guy that looks like if Sonic impregnated a vending machine. I have indeed. Shit, really? Damn. Yeah, it's funny because I was like, I won't say that I was friends with him when I was in high school because that was definitely at the point of being parasocial. But I was watching him and like supporting him through Patreon at that time. But I ended up getting a Patreon request where I had him cover the Colress battle theme from Black 2 and White 2 back when I was like 16. I think he did it in like 2016, 2017. My teacher said it's okay because he likes your videos. Base. That is not, why not? Folks, that is not why not. I always watch your 100% videos of working on different games as well, but I never seen you play for the 100% live. Yeah, this is my second one. I did stream all of Orange Islands over on Twitch, but Now I'm just multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I think one of the streams I multi-streamed Orange Islands here on YouTube, but that was it. Come on. Come on, why not? That's all I'm asking for. Come on. I'm currently writing my first tabletop RPG campaign as DM Dungeon Master. I usually hear GM Game Master. But I'll keep you in the background. Hell yeah, Fabio. Have fun. Alright, I had 3 pieces of pizza. That's enough. If I could go get some some of the cans of green beans from my Rhyhorn again? That's the second one I've gotten a duplicate of. I got 2 Solosis, 2 Rhyhorn. Come on. I mean, I can speed it up faster. Let's go max speed. I am thinking of the franchise lock. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Your VTuber rig is amazing. Thank you, Suguru. I appreciate it. It's just a little gremlin guy, but I do appreciate that. I think Mero did a fantastic job bringing to life a version of what was the PNG model, making it work for motion. I know people were like, "Oh, but it's not the same," and I'm like, "Yeah, but you can't just make a PNG move." That one worked for still images. So. My girlfriend and I have dubbed it the Gremlin Meatball. That's funny to hear. I think I'm probably just going to stick with using the VTuber model for for streaming, but I think I might just use the PNG for videos so that people don't get scared off, you know? If Rhydon is the first I have a feeling I know what is happening here, and it's that I am holding down the auto fire for A, and it's hitting the same frame. That would make more sense. Which means you can RNG manipulate these. Yeah, because I was hitting the same seed, and I was hitting the same frame, because it was 2 of the same Rhyhorn. The VTuber scared me and my uncle in the leaf green water run. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to be a silly little guy. I prefer 2D PNG / animations, but that's just me. You can use whatever you want. I'll still be here. Well, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to stick around for it. I do. I like this. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't know. I have a lot of VTuber friends and colleagues. Not colleagues, but like just acquaintances, like work acquaintances, content acquaintances. Thank you, Silva Gunner. I was like, oh yeah, Starman's theme from Mega Man 5, natural for my playlist. And Shino, if I could get a shiny stone, I'd take it. Ah, shit. I just did the auto fire thing again. There we go. I gotta go a bit. Me and my parents were going shopping right now. Okay. Have fun, Theo. Can't get shiny. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, you know, that would be mentioned. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Silva Gunner, for the whatever. I don't know what the original song is. But I know it's a meme song. How are they going to make Zapdos' habitat a big-ass power plant and it doesn't generate electricity? Excellent question. That's a cool Pokemon. No, I just did the auto fire thing again. And yes, back on the vending machine topic. Oof. I just had to put a mini generator in there just to power a damn vending machine. For what? Oh, Pokopia, I'm guessing. I still haven't touched it. Well, I'm not going to, unless, like, unless they release a real physical version that where all of the game is on the cartridge. Game key card. Not real physical. Could you slow it down and find what frame picks a why not egg? No, unfortunately. Huh? Huh? That's a cool. That's a cool sprite for Frigibax. I like that one. Man, I don't want to. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm getting... no, I did the auto fire thing again. There we go. I think it levels at the same pace at Changmo. I mean, it doesn't evolve at level 15. I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm kind of at the point of, this is probably not very watchable, is it? Look, I'll even... I will stop doing this for a... I will literally stop doing this for a $2 bribe It's $2 super chat. Chaotic Meatball. Stop. Please, my eyes can't do it. Please stop looking for why not and take the next Pokemon. And I'll be like, oh, but I can't help myself. You know, somebody just bribed me to not, to take the next Pokemon I got. Can I pay to nickname the next Pokemon? You can. Be like, I want you to nickname whatever comes out of the next egg and not reset anymore so that I can use it as a bit in the video. I can't, I wish I had, movable arms so I could do the Mr. Beast! I'm not doing this shit. What do we name them Stop Running. You got it. You got it, Chief. We're done. Get me out of here. As long as it's a Pokemon that I don't already have. I already have this one. I'm gonna do another one. Alright, next Pokemon that I don't already have, I'm taking. I wonder if it's possible to rap as fast as that's been sped up for this Mr. Big Shot remix. It would be very funny. I can't believe we've almost been going at it for 6 hours and I have yet to get the first goddamn gym badge. If it's why not, I will come. Sounds sweet. You know what? I'm okay with that one. That is a perfectly fine one to go with. Stop running! I'm also going to change the inputs for left and right back to actual left and right instead of the left and right triggers. All right. I'm going to dip and go listen to music. I might be back. All right. What? What? Why do I have 12 HP out of 11? Can someone please inform me? Am I able to do the pomade glitch in this game? Oh, yeah. How do you see the achievements? Top right. We are at 4 out of 157. I don't know what to do. It's fine. We're at 12 out of 11 achievements, proof. Must have used the secret nickname. I mean, where can I see the full list? In the description. There's a link to the full list in the description. Alright, so we're going against Faulkner? More like Fuckner. Alright, so we're looking at Rufflet, Wattrel, and Flittle. So, I mean, Sudowoodo's still okay. Still, like, decent choice. And have any other rock types? Ooh. Yeah, Alolan Geodude, obviously. What the hell do we do about Wattrel? We have, like, an ice type? Stom would be good, but it's, part bug. Snover would be okay, but it's a part grass. Yeah, Nuzleaf definitely for Flittle. Disarming Voice is a little frustrating. 'Cause we don't really have anything for... I mean, do we have, like, a Steel type? I think we have Bronzor. Yeah, I think Bronzor is 100% the pick. Oh! Right, Alolan Sandshrew, of course. Where is Alolan Sandshrew? There it is. And then we go, what? Does Cubchoo? Cubchoo would probably be fine, yeah. Swinub is part... Oh, yeah, Swinub, actually. Yeah, let's do Swinub instead. I like the team building aspect. You get to just, like, choose your Pokemon for it. And it doesn't matter because you have rare candies. In Flittle, we need Bronzor. Then what? I think Flaffy. I think Flaffy is fine. Kilowattrel? Well, I don't have Kilowattrel yet. I think Flaffy would be. Let's do Flaffy. Oh, I can't just grab them all on one go in one go. Okay. I thought I might be able to grab all of the party vertically. Ooh, I think Thief. Can you steal trainers' items in this game, or does Thief work like it does in Gen 5 and beyond, where you can't steal their item? Professor Oak's challenge would be a breeze then. That's why we're doing it both in one video. A single video. So it turns out my eyes can't handle the first Xenoblade game. What do you mean? Like the Wii... were you the one that was talking about playing the Switch version? I think you should play the Wii version. The Wii version's a little bit less jarring. Rollout... Rock Polish, Defense Curl, Rapid Spin is cool. I like that. I think Rock Polish is okay. I think we'll get rid of Charge. Thief doesn't keep the held item unless it's consumed mid-battle. I see. Well, I guess that's not horrible. Because, like, Rufflet and Wattrel have berry juice. No? I feel like getting rid of... Rapid Spin's base 50 power now? Damn, when the hell did they do that? Like, I almost feel like getting rid of Defense Curl is the right move, because, like, when in the hell am I setting up Defense Curl to double rollout? Like, I guess it wouldn't be horrible for this fight. I feel like because we unlock move relearning next section, let's just go with Spark over Rapid Spin. Ice Shard, that's great. Ice Ball. Does Ice Ball get the same benefits as rollout does from Defense Curl? Question mark. No? Okay. Well, if not, then I don't care. Xenoblade 2, if you're not offended by the amount of tits and ass. I do like Xenoblade 2. You know, I played that when I was, it came out, what, December 2017? Like, the same year as the Switch? So I played it at 17. I got it right when it came out. That was by the time my parents stopped trying to, like, pay attention to shit that I was doing, so. Ice Shard, absolutely. Dull Eyes, Odor Sleuth, Blood Sport. Let's get rid of Odor Sleuth. Imprison, that's a good move. Confuse Ray. I always want it to just be a status bitch. I'd get rid of Tackle. The Imprison isn't bad. Like, I guess I don't need it necessarily for this fight. So, like, I can just relearn moves later. So I probably should just get rid of Imprison and keep Tackle and Confusion. So I think that's what we're gonna do. High Wave. Oh. Looks like a good team to me. Give everybody some orange berries and we're set. I know it's not the intended way, but I love playing this game randomized. I'm looking forward to doing the randomized run as well. We have to do that for part of the achievement set. So I think we have 3 playthroughs we got to do. We got to do the base playthrough, which is going to be the majority of our achievements, the hardcore playthrough, and which I imagine it's just Nuzlocke rules, and then the randomized run. Yeah. Will it let me in? Okay. Ever played the Tales of series? I played a little bit of Tales of Destiny on the PS1. I played a little bit of Tales of Fantasia on the Super Nintendo. At least the, you know, the translated ROM. But that's about it. Yeah, that's unchanged. That's unchanged. Moonstone, that's unchanged. Oh yeah, this threw me off. Like when you consider this is like unchanged from Red and Blue, because the actually if you watch the recent Did You Know Gaming video, they particularly made sure not to change any dialogue written by Satoshi Kojiri for this game, for the remake. So seeing like real life dates again, like July 20th, 1969. Like doing the moon landing, and like the Tixie branch of Silphco being in the middle of Russian no man's land. It just can, you don't know. It's kind of hard to be like, okay, so this is a different world. Is it? Is it just a different universe where Japan is different? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any information on Megastone. Oh, hi there. I'm Faulkner, a gym leader from Johto. I'm traveling in Kanto looking for information on Mega Evolution, but haven't found nothing so far. Battle is what you're looking for? I guess I could spare the time. I'll demonstrate the power of my elegant bird Pokemon. Will you now? Wow, you look pretty low there. Maybe your sprite should be a little higher. All right. Go Rock Throw. It's not too bad. Didn't get the defense lowering, so that's good. Ooh, that was a one-shot? Gimme, gimme. Alright, so we're probably walking into a Psybeam here. If they go Calm Mind, that would really suck. I feel like because of that, I want to go Rock Throw to get damage, but it also has speed boost. So, I think we just go into Bronzor, because it can't really touch us from there. Oh. And that's dangerous as hell. Literally the first boss fight. They throw at you something that can calm mind and speed boost. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have brought, like, a dark type for this. You know what? I'm gonna go into Flaffy, and I'm gonna try, like, seeing if I can do something. That was probably stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, it has special defense. Yeah, it has special defense. Sweep incoming, we'll be okay. Even +3 is only doing 5 damage. Disarming voice. Oranberry heals off 2 of those. It's probably gonna wear off Confusion this turn. Really? Alright, well then this turn it does. Yeah. I don't think we need to. Poochyena with Thunderfang, Ice Fang with Bite would wreck this gym. Would it? Yeah, maybe. Hit yourself. You should hit yourself now. Hit yourself now. Yeah. Boom. Out of here. Alright, so we know that it's going to go for Flash because we resist Air Slash. So we go into Swinub. Yep. Then we go into the Alolan Geodude. Because we quad resist. Fence Girl. Flash, no, it's 60 power, lowers attack. Has a chance of lowering attack. Yeah, so other than the Flaffy choice, which was stupid because of the changes that I didn't recognize originally, yeah, that fight would have been easy. There we go. 5th achievement, Falkner the Falconer. There's the TM for Roost, and he's out of here. Okay, there it is. I was wondering if it was going to update. It did. All right, now, for Brock. So we're looking at Alolan Geodude, Varoom, Onix, and Archon. So we're definitely going Nuzleaf to break Sturdy with Fake Out. Like, that's 100% going in. I think, would Swine Up be any good for this? I mean, ground. We have Mud Slap. I mean, it helps with, like, Varoom after taking out its air balloon with, like, Ice Shard. But it dies to Gyro Ball. Swine Up kind of gets his ass kicked by Self-Destruct, but it is a pivot from Spark. So it could be okay. The Barrel is, like, one of the few evolved Pokemon we have, and Priority Aqua Jet is probably going to be helpful. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could do, like... I mean, this is just naturally okay. Like, neutral against pretty much everything. It is a resistance to Gyro Ball. Doesn't Grass resist ground? Like, I think it doesn't... Or I think it does, so it wouldn't be too bad. Does any of the Dragon types get fucking, Dragon Rage? Worth at least checking. Breaking Swipe. So I think that's a no on Dragon Rage, yeah. We could use Execute if we get, like... Yeah, because, like, maybe Dual Screens, Hypnosis, Leech Seed. Take a look real quick. Leech Seed, yep. Do we keep Bullet Seed or do we keep Psybeam? I think we keep Bullet Seed. Or I think we keep Psybeam, excuse me. I think we get rid of Bullet Seed for Leech Seed. And then we have Reflect for physical attacks, which is all of Brock's attacks. Yeah, I actually really like Execute for this fight. Stun Spore. Over Hypnosis? A little bit more accurate. I mean, I guess it's probably better than... I guess we could wait for Sleep Powder. Assuming it gets Sleep Powder. Does Varoom... Varoom has Toxic. So we just have to hold Pecha Berries. Or we just have to bring in a Steel type. We could bring in Alolan Diglett. Or not Diglett. Sandshrew. I mean, Diglett does work as well, actually. Steel Ground. Steel Ground would counter both Alolan Geodude and Varoom. Thoughts? I think I'm gonna get rid of Hypnosis. Sunspore. Damn it, I keep hitting Withdraw. Modest Nature, Toad's cool. That's cool. Oh my gosh. S tier special attack? What's its IV on it? What? 31 IV modest fucking Toadscool? That's so funny. What is the likelihood of that one? I like the Diglett idea. I do too. No, I didn't. I wanted to continue. Diglett idea is good. Nuzleaf stays. Does Bronzor have Levitate? Yes, it does. So this is our, like, immunity to Bulldoze. I think we just swap out Swinub, and we go Alolan Diglett, and I think that's the team. At least I like it. I'll at least try it. It's not like we're under Nuzlocke rules or anything right now. Mud Slap. Magnitude. Great. Great move to see. Growl? I mean, I guess I could probably get rid of Mud Slap because it's not physical. Yeah, I think I get rid of Mud Slap here. Because I think Growl is too handy. I think just having, like, attack control is nice. And we have some Pecha Berries. What are we going to use this on? I think we give a Pecha Berry to... We wanted something that had ground moves, which, you know, Diglett has. Yeah, because all it can hit me with is... Yeah, because Toxic can't hit Bronzor. All it can hit me with is Protect and Gyro Ball. So all we have to do is, like, swap between, like... Give Orin to the Steel types, Pecha to the rest. I think that simplifies things. I think we give Oran to Nuzleaf, because that's never coming in against Viridian. I think this is good. And we'll give one more rare candy to Diglett. $148 Pokemon in a time of 4 hours and 10 minutes. That is pre-badge 1. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh yeah, I forgot you can... Oh my gosh, you can run in Pokemon centers in this. That's kind of convenient. Let's bring it to day so that it just looks better. 2 hours lost to the damn egg. True. All right. Rocky boy. What's our lead? Probably Bronzor. Maybe. Well, I think it's Nuzleaf. Because we just, like... We just, fake out Razor Leaf. Sounds good to me. Evasion raising effects have been... Okay, that makes sense. Baton Pass has been... Sleep Cause is in effect, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. OHKO moves are removed from the game. The bag is inaccessible during boss battles. There's a soft level cap before each boss, which reduces the XP gained significantly when the level cap is reached. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above the level cap. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Battle styles forced to set. Cannot thief items. They're automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. You mean I can't, like, pre-damage my Pokemon for reversal strats? Well, that's kind of sucky, but okay. I don't know if I have to fight the trainer, so I may as well. Why does the saving take so long? Growlithe. Oh, right, right. What does nature power it come into? I think it's Swift, yeah. Knackley. Go absorb here. They don't want cheese strats. Well, I wouldn't consider reversal a cheese strat. I'd consider it like an outplay. All right, Brock. Rocky boy. Time to die. Here's the music I expect. You were challenged by Gym Leader Brock. All right, fake out. Razor Leaf. Fire. Damn. I guess it is physical, right? I was thinking Gen 3 Razor Leaf. Okay, so this isn't going to do... Yeah, we still outspeed, so... Self-destruct was never a threat. Alright, so we're expecting a Toxic. Go ahead and pop that air balloon with... throw down some status on it with Bronzor here. Yeah, 2 damage. Yo, welcome back, June Tape. Yeah, so 2 damage on Gyro Ball. Fuse this bastard. Go ahead and Confusion it to death. That's our 3rd Gyro Ball. What? Did 3 damage. Why I thought this was a premiere is beyond me. Well, that's kind of why it's named that, so that more people want to look at it and be like, oh, is this a video? And they see a stream and they're like, oh, okay, that's cool. So maybe it's a little clickbait, but it is what we are doing. Also, hi, R9. How are you doing? All right, so I'm assuming a healing item here. Oh, okay. All right, here comes Onyx. That makes sense. Oh, and it has Sleep Talk. Oh, that's so funny. Onyx has Sleep Talk, but no way to put itself to sleep. But I guess it can sense that I have Levitate, which is interesting. Hit yourself. No. All right, here's where the Oranberry triggers. Go back up to 31. 31 as opposed to 21. Okay, it's going back. Going into Archon. Did they, like, change the AI of Fire Red and Leaf Green for this game? But all we have to do is get this Archon below Defeatist and we win. It'll take a little bit, but we win. Well, doesn't matter if it has Pluck. We already ate the Oranberry. Hit yourself. Defeatist. Hit yourself. Come on! Why won't anybody hit itself with freaking Confusion? Isn't it 50-50 in Gen 3? Or is it, oh boy, now we're with Gen 9 mechanics, it's 25% chance. And it's that pussy shit. %, my ass. Fine, I'm putting it below Defeatist with this, so that if it crits, we can swap out and it not matter. All right, go into good old Babarrel. I think Babarrel just kills everything at this point. Oh no, pluck for the Pecha Berry. Oh, that's fine. We just Aqua Jet here. I was today years old when I found out they can change Confusion from a coin flip. Yeah. Yeah. We just swap into Bronzor here because it can't hit us with anything. I think this is its 4th Gyro Ball, or it might be its 5th. Either way, even if it crits, it only does 3 damage, and it's already dead anyway because I didn't see how much HP it had. So Onyx has Rock Tomb, which is not a threat, is all we have to do. Swap back into Babarrel, and Aqua Jet the son of a bitch. Harshly Fell? When did they change Rock Tomb to Harshly Fell? And what? All right, well, now it's going to die this time because it's... Yep, okay, that's fine. There we go. I don't care about your ranges. I just won because of it. Defeat Brock. Here we go. 1 gym badge down. All right, we got TM39 Rock Tomb. Oh, right, it has Simple. Duh. I forgot about Simple. All right, well, that is pre-badge 1 down. Let's go ahead and save up here. Restart my recording so that I have them separated. And pre-badge 2 is long. Oh god, it is very long. Alright, so now that the level cap has gone up again, I think we just... You know, it goes to 22. So... Let's see, what do we want to bring into the party? I think Flaffy is always a good choice. Yeah, because, well, the level cap's 22, so I can get Sand Slash now. Raticate isn't a bad choice, actually, Ryzen. Yeah, because Alolan Raticate would be, like, Dark-type. Not be bad. Actually, let's just go through the list and see what Pokemon evolves before level 22, and just go from there. Because I imagine everything there will end up be pretty decent. Yeah, so we can actually evolve our starter too. We'll put the starter in the in the team for now. Let's go through the list going from the first route that we did all the way up. So we start with Route 21's Pokemon. The Wooper, the duo of Woopers. Lechonk is a level 20 encounter, right? So Lechonk, Gyarados, Dwebble. Some of these Pokemon, I don't remember what level they evolve at, like off the top of my head. I think Dwebble's post level 22 though. Snubble is 20? I don't even remember. 23. Excuse me. They specifically lock out... they know what they're doing with their levels. I see. I see. But Magikarp... Fido, Capsicid. I'm just going down the... I have to go down the list, but unfortunately, it doesn't fucking tell me going down the list because he's like, let me leave it to the end and then do it in Pokedex order. And I'm like, no, I want to do them all now. All right, I need help. We got the Whoopers. What level does Lechonk evolve? We got Wiglet. Wiglet evolves into Wugtrio. Lechonk is 16. Double's 23. Dwebble is 34. Wingull is 25. Fido is 18? 26. Oh, am I stupid? Capsicid is Firestone. Mastiff is level 23, of course. Magikarp is 24 or 20. And Shelder is a bastard. Wiglet says 26 on Bulbapedia. I looked at the list here. I just control F'd and it evolution changes across the board. It definitely seems like the levels were changed to balance specifically for this hack, which makes sense. I honestly kind of like that. Like, having it be within a range, but depending on the game and its balancing, I think makes more sense. But at least now we can get Crocodile, which is why, like, it does... I actually looked, and it didn't matter if you chose Cyndaquil, because it also evolves at level 16. They changed all the starters to evolve at certain levels. Ooh, Yawn? I'll take that over Leer. Absolutely. Snarl. Absolutely taking that over Bite. Oh, and Alolan Sandshrew needs an Ice Stone. You're right. I forgot. Lamb. Get rid of Tail Whip. Mud Bomb. Probably not going to get rid of Mudshot in place of it. Oh! Oh, it's 65 power. Oh, but it doesn't lower accuracy. That's why. Mudsport, though. But I also like having Water Ground and having Mudsport. Because it's like, oh, this supports like a rain team. But I also like Mudshot for the... yeah, sure, it's 10 power less, but... like, without the accuracy deprivation that Mud Bomb provides in, like, vanilla games, having that speed control is probably better. Oh my god, Slam is 100 power? Or 100 accuracy? Oh, I shouldn't have turned down Slam. I should have read it. I just didn't read it because I was like, oh yeah, it definitely doesn't do anything. Alright, so we got Quagsire. Oh yeah, Quagsire. Filling up my water real quick. Rare Candy. Poison Tail. Toxic Spikes. That's pretty good. I'm willing to get rid of Tail Whip for Toxic Spikes. I like that. I like that a lot. Slam over Tackle? Absolutely. Well, I didn't look at it, Savan. I just was like, oh, 75 accuracy Slam. I'm realizing so many things have changes that I have to read it regardless. Lord Sire! Chonk. Mudshot, absolutely. I mean, you're not really a special... Is Lechonk a special attacker? I don't think it is. I mean, I'm willing to get rid of Tail Whip, but... Of it is just, When did they change the power of Covet to... 6... or not... When did they change it from a normal type move? I don't remember them doing that. Huh. Hold on. Oh, the Oinkalone forms have different stats. Oh. And neither of them are special attackers, so... But this is physical, so yeah, we can get rid of Disarming Voice. Alright, level 16. That is Oinkalone. But yes, they did change Wiglet evolving into Wugtrio at level 22. Oh, did the goal end again on the thing? That's okay. I can restart it to be. Wrap. Aqua Jet, absolutely. I mean, do we even really need Aqua Jet? Like, I don't think so. Sand Attack. Oh, Sand Attack lowers attack. Okay, so all accuracy moves have been removed. All of them. Okay. Good to know. I'll just get rid of it, because I don't need it. Slam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Water Pulse. I mean, I guess I'll take it over Water Gun. Not that it needs it, because Wugtrio has a base 35 frickin' special attack. Wiglet is fast as it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it also has a base 115 attack. So it's like, I would rather at least have a physical water move. Very nice. Wugtrio. Sucker. Ooh, hee hee. Oh, Mud Slap. Naturally, Mud Slap then does not do accuracy deprivation. Bye-bye. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Okay. Having to reformat my brain for this game. That is Gyarados. I think I'm going Wugtrio over Gyarados unless, you know, I mean, I guess Intimidate is good. But just for, like, general purposes. Does Claude have Water Absorb? I will look. Poison Touch. Damp. Are Trade Evos level dependent? I think various things have been changed. Are TMs infinitely usable in in Radical Red? Question mark. Big. Actually get rid of Mudshot then. Headbutt. Do it. I want the half-day stream, baby. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate it. I think we get rid of Tackle then. Yawn. I mean, if I have Toxic Spikes, I don't really see the need. Right? Yeah. It's good, don't get me wrong. Definitely a weird move to be skipping out on, but... Wiglet, so Wug Trio. I'm putting them back in order of the list on the thing on my document here, so that I don't like forget what order stuff is in. Because then after Wug Trio, it's Dwebble, and then it's Snubble, Wingull, Fido, then it's Capsakid. Capsakid got moved all the way back over here. And then it's Maschiff. And it's Lotad. Then it is then it's Magikarp, then Shelter. Then it's Tentacool and Binacle. Then it is Zigzagoon, who evolves here. Rattata. So we're going to grab both Zigzagoons, both Rattatas, and both Meowths. Hi, from a living time capsule. Someone called me that because of my operating system. What are you on, Windows XP? Naturally, we get rid of Growl over Baby Doll Eyes. Lillipop's... yeah, anything that evolves before 22. Odor Sleuth, I don't really see a need. By the time we need to fight ghost types, I'll find a move that'll evolve. Oh, it evolves at 16. The hell? Wind Vista and Windows 7, I also have extension stuff to make it look like YouTube from 2012. That's funny. Excuse me. I think I'm just raising everything to the cap. like at this rate, Fury Swipes probably over Tackle. We already have Headbutt. Headbutt over Tackle. Baby Doll Eyes. Probably do that over Leer. Galarian Linoon. I still don't know if, like, the alternate forms count, but I think that it makes sense to just get them anyway. Night Slap. Ooh, that's a good one. You are much more of a physical attacker than you are a special attacker. I think I'd get rid of Lick for that. Like, I like Snarl for, like, special attack control, and that actually makes Linoon pretty freaking useful, because you have both a physical and a special attack lowering, like, combination. So I think I'm going to get rid of Lick for Night Slash here. This actually might be a Pokemon I bring into Mount Moon. Fury Swipes. Oh, thank you. Hyper Fang. 100 power. Ooh. Makes flinch too? Absolutely take it. I will 100% take that. Pursuit? I think I would rather keep Bite, especially on, like, Cantonian Rattata. Also a level 16 evolution. Okay. I joined on the sausage and pepper pizza, by the way. Hell yeah, Raijin. Good choice, good choice. Alright, we got Raticate with Sucker Punch. I don't know if I like Sucker Punch more than I like Bite. Like, yeah, it is Prio. I guess it's better than Tail Whip, but, like, when the hell am I ever gonna actually use this thing? That's a great question. Probably never. It might have a hyper niche use later. Ooh, Zen Headbutt, you know what? No, that might be that use. That is kind of good. 100 accuracy on Zen Headbutt, too. That's pretty good. This might just be the flinch machine. Flinch machine? Flinch machine. I'm the motherfucking flinch machine. Alright. That is Hyper Fang on Alolan Rattata. Here comes Pursuit. I don't care. Does it only evolve during the night? Yeah, let me change the time. As soon as I saw it going beyond, I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay. Level 20 nighttime? Well, yeah, but that's that's the original one. That's not changes, because the other one evolved at 16, so I have a feeling it was supposed to evolve at 16 at night. I don't think you really need Feint Attack anymore, right? Like, if there's no accuracy deprivation with the exception of Sandvale in the game, do I care? Like, maybe over Assurance? Maybe? I don't really think I do. Swords Dance. Yeesh. Yep. You already know what I'm thinking, folks. Oh, you already know what I'm thinking. Oh, boy, it's time for the Meatball Special. Oh, he saw his setup sweep machine, and he became a motherfucking sweep machine. Snorts the sweeps. Blows the sweeps. Without sweeps, I will die. That's the vanilla games. Rab. Screech. mean, Screech is fine. Does it still 85 accuracy? Yeah, no. Headbutt. Oh, what? Thought it said 22. Let me check Meowth. Oh, no, they still evolve at 28. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Absorb Bulb gonna go hard in Misty's gym. I agree. Ooh! Hone Claws? Don't mind if I do. I'll get rid of Payday, or I'll get rid of Scratch for Payday. The same power. Metal Claw. Get rid of Growl. Actually, Hone Claws goes hard with, like, those inaccurate physical moves. Oh, Taunt? I mean, that's pretty good, but I would rather keep the other ones. Fake Out. Bullet Punch is good, but, like, if... I mean, I guess alongside Hone Claws, it's not bad. Like, who needs Metal Claw? Oh, it's already 100 accuracy anyway. Like, who needs Metal Claw if you have Hone Claws? Yeah. Yeah, Alolan is friendship. I know. Back to putting shit in order. Linoons. No, what, man? I'm trying to operate shit and it won't work. Rattatas, the Meowths, Pidgey, and Panseer. You know what? Let me speed this up. And then we'll, like, slow down for the evolution so that I can get the footage properly. Ugh. So, the Meowths, Pidgey, Panseer, Bidoof, Mienfoo, Yungoos, Smoliv, Poochyena, Raggy, Hoot Hoot Seedot, Zero. Oh god, did I forget Route 21? No, I didn't. Where the hell did we get Snover? Spiro. Oh, Spiro Patrat. Okay. Spiro Patrat, Snover, or Cubchoo, Deerling, Wooloo, Jinx, already a Luxio, Revard, Pikipek, which is already a Trumbeak. There's Snover. Palmy, Mareep, which is already a Flaffy. Mareep, Shuppet, Wattrel, Swinub, It was the title screen from Mega Man: The Wily Wars, but it was a guitar rendition from Met. Cuppet, Wattrel, Swinub, Pearl, both of them. Meryl. Then there, down to Route 22, Mankey, Starly, already Staravia. Okay, it's all the way over here. Mankey, Staravia, Morlul, Morlul, Rockruff, Sandygast, Panpour, Panpour, Budew, all the way over here. Budew, Bellsprout, Lillipup, Oddish. Lillipup, Oddish. So both Oddish. You can get a Zoomerl in this section, yeah. I'm putting everything in order just so that I can refer to the list and know exactly where they are in the box. Then next is Squovit. Squovit, Sandshrew, Alola. Sandshrew, Alola. Labebe. Applin, so triple Applin. Paris. Corfish. Psyduck. A Pansage. Sentret, so Furret. Abra. Ponyta. Fanpy. Meditite. Litleo. Then Houndour. Then Ledyba. Burmy. Sandy Cloak and Trashy Cloak. Pikachu. Caterpie, which is now Butterfree. Then we got Shroomish. Then we have Beedrill. Then we have Sewaddle. Sewaddle, Scatterbug, which is now Vivillon. Or is it supposed to be Vivillon? Because it's fucking French. Surskit. Do we put Leaf Coke separately from the other two? I guess not. I guess we should put that with them, shouldn't we? Yeah. Give me a second. Surskit, Joltik. And then Wormpole for Beautifly. Move these over here. And then where is the Plant Cloak? There it is. Easy. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, after that we have Nincada. Oh no, we have Dustox, then Nincada. Dustox, then Nincada, in which case we keep a blank spot after Nincada for Shedinja. Kricketot, so Kricketune. Toadschool. Binarak. Snom, which is now Frostmoth. Relor. Ramblin. Nimble. Where did Nimble go? There it is. Ramblin, Nimble, Combee, Female. Which means I can release this one. Combee, Slackoth. Natu. Grubbin. Pumpkaboo. Grubbin, Pumpkaboo, Chingling. Tarantula. Which is already Spidops. Blipbug, which is already Dottler. Now Phantump. Then we got Diglett. Both forms of Diglett. Knackley. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I wanted to keep one for Mothim. Right. Yeah. Okay, Knackley. Knackley. Mask. Larian Mask. Noibat. Both forms of Geodude. Trapinch, Numel, Bronzor. We're almost done, folks. I've almost got this whole thing back organized. Bronzor, Silicobra, Machop, Pancham, Sandile. Then we got Grimer, both forms. I miss Pikachu somewhere? Where the hell was Pikachu? Oh, I already placed it. Yeah, that was a female one, so we can release this one. Ow. So where were we? We were at Sandile, Grimer, both forms, Execute, Axew, Ekans, Bonsley, Cutiefly, Spoink, Hoppip, Dynasty, Skiddo, Poltergeist, Esper, Ghastly. Alright, so, one thing that isn't taken into consideration is the Sandshrew that we got. Shouldn't have you kept Pikachu for Alolan Raichu? Maybe. I think I might. I don't think I actually need them, is the thing. I think it, unless there's an achievement for it, in which case I can look. Control F, variants. Regional. No, there are no achievements for getting regional variants. So I guess I don't really have to care about them too much. Unless they evolve into separate things. Or evolve first. So in this case, like, Sandshrew doesn't really matter too much. I'll just box it over here. I mean, it kind of does, because, like, what level does regular Sandshrew evolve? Is it still 22 in this game? Oh. Well, then where the hell do you get the Ice Stone? You get the Ice Stone? Wait, so was this one changed? I'm assuming this one might have been changed. I mean, that said, I'm still gonna go in order here. Where were we? We were at Pidgey. Pidgey. We're doing Yanfu. Is it still 50? No, it's 28 in this game. Yungoos. Yungoos is level 16. Smoliv is level 23, so not here. Poochyena. Poochyena is 16. Scraggy. Scraggy is still 36. Hoot Hoot has probably been lowered to level 4 or level 16. Yeah. And then Spearow is probably 16 as well. Out of 20. Yep. Oh no, it is still level 20. Regardless, though. Takedown. 90. You know what? I'll take it because it's 100 accuracy. That's another Pokemon. I wanted to slow it down for footage for making the video later. Dual Wing Beat. That is actually a pretty good move. That'd probably be better than Gust. Yeah. I think Pidgeot is more of a physical attacker than special. Headbutt. Tackle. Crunch at level 16? Don't mind if I do. Okay. All right. Trump is a very fitting name. I remembered to change it back to daytime. Yeah, somebody gave a $2 super chat to name it Trump, so I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, I get the joke. 10-year-old joke. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to get a nickname of a Pokemon, you can. For only a $2 super chat over on YouTube. If we end up getting 9 more of them, I'll do a 12-hour stream continuing this tomorrow. A Roar is actually pretty decent. Probably over to Sleuth. Because of your videos, I'm attempting my first Professor Oak's challenge on on my favorite game, Heart Gold. I'm sorry. Both in the fact that Professor Oak's challenge is hell, and for the fact that it's your favorite game. Sorry. I am not a Johto guy. Don't mind me. Was Game Freak predicting the future? Maybe. Maybe they were just seeing the times and were like, you know, it would be funny. Do I want Sucker Punch over Howl? I wouldn't mind it over Roar. Yeah, I don't care. Also, why does Roar only 5 power points? Are they really like, oh boy, you use Roar to get, you know, beat like a sweeper? How about I just punch it in the face hard enough? HGSS isn't bad as... No, it's not a bad video game. Like, I won't call it a bad video game. I will just call it a mediocre Pokemon game. And it's the only reason that it's that case is because it's saddled by Johto. I think Noctowl is a special attacker, which is kind of why I'm going that way with it. Yeah, 86 special attack, 50 attack. So I'd rather just go with Confusion. Not too shabby. There's Noctowl. That is 18 out of 100 Johto Pokemon. Air Cutter. Good, good. Get rid of Peck. But the series having the tagline, gotta catch them all, they sure do make it quite difficult to actually catch them all. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Spearow. I'll get rid of Growl. Block. Get rid of Peck. Fury attack. Actually, you know what? Do that over Leer. Sure. The fact that it's mirror move. I don't need mirror. Alright, there is Fearow. You think Nintendo will port the HGSS game first? No, they're going to do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald first. And then we probably will have to wait a while. I think the fact that they're even doing just the fact that they already did Fire and Leaf Green and just dropped it was cool. But I think that they probably will later this year drop Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Either that or like beginning of next. To like just, you know, throw up the stuff. If they do a re-release like on every Pokemon Day and just like, you know, just help to raise the stock price, I think it wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, I like double hit more than I like Fury attack. 35 power double hit really isn't too bad. Damn, that really makes actually Technician Apom pretty fucking good, right? You're hitting 140 power essentially with double hit. Like, that's more powerful than a freaking double edge. Minus pure nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm just... nostalgia doesn't really... I mean, there is a little bit of it, but for me, I'm just like, I like experiencing new shit. Alright, so, of course, naturally, Catrat evolves at 20, or 16. Probably 16 with all the other ones, yeah. Cubchoo. You retain your level 36 evolution. Deerling. You are 28. Wooloo is probably 24. Greavard is 30. Trumbeak is 28. Snover, 36. Tommy. Tommy is 16. Cool. They keep Flaffy at 30. Ampharos. Yes. Bayonet, 36. Kilowattrel, 25. Piloswine, 28. Clamperl, Yeah, naturally. Azumarill is 18. Primeape is 28. Staraptor. Now, reason we're looking everything up is because it's a lot of evolution levels have been changed to rebalance the game. So I am just checking for those so that I can just evolve everything that I have. Sandygast, what's its evolution again? Palisand? 42. Panpour naturally is Waterstone. Roselia is Shiny Stone. Is Weepinbell still 21? Yes, it is. That means Lillipup is probably still level 18. 16, actually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the rare candy guy, aren't I? I only have like 200 left. Crunch. Bite. I know it seems like we're not making too much progress because we don't have that many achievements, but we are, like, chipping away at numerous achievements, going for, like, all of the Pokedex, because there's achievements for getting every Pokemon from every region, so that's 9. And then there's the 10th one for getting all available Pokemon, which is 1,022 instead of 1,025, because Shedinja, it's Shedinja, Arceus, and Eternatus that are not obtainable. So let's go Palmy. I want Charge. Probably over maybe Growl. I would rather have Growl over Charge. Nuzzle, though. I think I would rather have Nuzzle over Charge. Or Nuzzle over Growl. I could do Nuzzle over Quick Attack. Or Nuzzle over Scratch. Because Quick Attack does the same thing. Let's actually do that. But Shedinja is obtainable in regular mode? I think so. Dig, though. Dig? I'll take that over Growl. Me and my friend were trying to do a versus lock. We played Oros Nuzlocke rules, but we can't catch the same Pokemon. Added rule, we battle after every gym, and winner gets to pick a trade. Ooh. Why are you saving a spot for Shedinja? Yeah, I guess I think it might be available in normal mode. I don't know. It looks like it is. From looking at the guide, it says Nincada, level 16, Ninjask. Nincada, level 16 with a spare slot in the party and a Pokeball in the bag. Shedinja. Ooh. Do I get rid of Quick Attack? I mean, probably. Like, unless I'm keeping 20 power over 65 power Spark, I'm probably getting rid of back here. I think Dig is pretty decent coverage to keep. Yep. So then from there, we get Azumarill, Water Sport, Bubble. Yeah, not gonna do that. I get huge power with this one. If I did, I'll actually use this Marill. Tail Whip or Defense Curl? I mean, I always like the stat lowering of the opponent. Oh, well, it gets roll out, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we can get rid of Water Sport. Probably should have given it Defense Curl then, but that's okay. I don't think you need Defense Curl to make rollout worth it. Covet is actually a decent physical fairy move, so I'll take it. Body Slam. 100% taking that over Tackle. Helping Hand. No, I don't think so. What's Palmo's changed evolution? Excellent question. Probably Thunderstone. No, level 32. Just a level up. A good fairy move that can take or knock off a opponent's held. I know what Covet does. I was just saying that it's a good physical fairy move for Azumarill. Excuse me? Goodbye, rollout. Hello, Ice Buds. I'll take it. Do you have huge power? Very nice. But of course you're impish. So what is that? Plus that plus defense minus special attack? Because I think the plus is the red one, even though that should indicate bad. Yeah, that is definitely a Pokemon to just bring along for fun. I'm gonna level this to 22. 20. It gets Aqua Tail at what level? What level does that get Aqua Tail? Anybody want to say it? 21. Plus defense minus special attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Oh god, do I get rid of Body Slam and give Aqua Tail, or do I get rid of Aqua Jet and get rid of my my priority? Oh, I don't know. Damn. But can I have a fifth move? Like, this is pretty good. Shit. I don't know what to get. I don't think we need priority. Maybe not. Drop Body Slam, keep priority. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, sure, Azumarill's beefy, but like, I don't know. I do like priority Aqua Jet. But the paralysis is really nice. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're going for para, like, do we need friggin' Cryo? Body Slam helps cover more options. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Aqua Jet. Don't need para if you go first. That much is true. We can always relearn it later if we realize we made a mistake. Do I need Poison Powder? No. Sunspore? No. Alright, level 20. 21? Plus 9 plus 10. 21? You stupid. Yeah, Bellsprout and Oddish got starved for friggin' early moves. You are not wrong. Bite for Lillipup. Leer. Well, I mean, I guess if I have Bite, why do I need Odor Salute, right? Baby Doll Eyes, get rid of Leer. No on Helping Hand. Takedown. I'll take that over Tackle. There we go. There is Herdier. So I'm looking, and by the time we get, we have to fight Misty, we're gonna have 436 Pokemon. Rock Smash? I'll take it. They were lying about it, nothing getting rock smashed by level up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ah, Herder, my favorite. I love Herder. Does it work? Wait. No, tell me I don't have to wait. I can't use it from the overworld? Aw, man. Poopy. You gotta wait a long time. Boo. 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 No more. You still haven't gone through Mount Moon or Route 4. I still have more evolutions I gotta do. I have to go back and get more rare candies. Boo, you stink! That's why I'm going back to Viridian. Make sure you save often if you use a lot of those. For whatever reason, it's known to sometimes cause crashes. Okay. Good point. That AVGN bit certainly has inspired me to some regard. We can just do our level maintenance here in Viridian. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so back goes Watchog. Back goes Pomo. Back goes Sumaril. Back goes Weepin' Bell. You know what, to take a quick break from this, I got an idea. We'll bag everything. If this kid has so many candies, don't you think it makes him look like a drug dealer? Yeah, kinda. Collect. Oh my lord. Yes, put it in the bag. Just put the groceries in the bag, please. All right. Now, where were we? Excellent question. We were at Oddish. So we gotta evolve both of these into Gloom so that once we get our Leaf and Sunstones, that'll be our next priority. Squovit evolves into Greedent at level 23. Sandslash is level 22. It doesn't say anything about using either Alolan or Kintonian, so that's fine. Flabebe is 22? Question mark? 16. So we get Floette at 16. Applin. Leafstone into Flapple. Sunstone into Appleton. Level 30 into Diplin. Okay. Parasect. 23. Crawdaunt. 28. Golduck. 27. Simisage is Grassstone. Leafstone, excuse me. Kadabra is the level 16, naturally. Alright, so let's level these 5. Super chat for nickname, yes. Yeah, only just a $2 super chat for whatever nickname you want. Growl or sleep powder? I think we go... Or no, growth. Excuse me, that's not growl. I can't fucking read. Sweet scent. I mean, we're not RNG manipulating in Radical Red, so I think we can get rid of sweet scent. Maybe. We don't know yet, Raijin. Bloom. 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 Mega Drain. Get rid of Absorb. Yo, Bucket of Awesomeness. Thank you so much for the $2 super. Jodo for the win. Okay. I may not agree, but okay. What do you want to nickname? Let me put this back on speed up. I don't think I need to have this at like dedicated like one time speed for the footage of the video. I think I can get rid of I can just stick with this. So naturally I think Sandshrew is a physical attacker, so I see no need of giving it Swift. Fury Swipes, probably not. Okay, so this doesn't evolve. I wonder why the guide doesn't say to evolve it then. Well, Johto FTW is not too many characters. I don't want Fury. Magnitude. I'll take that over. Do I want Rock Tomb or Rollout? I think Rock Tomb with 100 fucking accuracy. I would want that. Bulldoze over Magnitude. Yeah. Lots of speed control. Swift, not physical. Fury Swipes, not over Rapid Spin. Back on. Crush Claw. Now Crush Claw, I'll take that over Defense Curl any day. Absolutely. What mons do we have coming up next? I don't know yet. We have to continue looking after this. Vine Whip or Magical Leaf, 100% Magical Leaf. And there is Floette. Draining Kiss. Probably over Fairy Wind, yeah. Wish. Or probably over Tackle. Pinsir. I will note it down real quick. Right. That was quick. I wish all Pokemon could just do that and let me change their moves out in the pause menu so that I could just level them. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot Hidden Power Ice. Oh man, this thing's busted. Okay, so we're through 2 out of the 5 boxes. Just double checking for stuff. Next up, Ponyta. with all of the levels changing, we have to check everything. Rapidash at 28. Dawnfan, that changed from 25? No. Medicham, 37 still. Pyroar, 28. Houndoom, 23. Ledian, probably still 18. 16. Wormadam, Mothim. Doesn't look like we need the multiple forms of, like, Wormadam or Mothim, but I'll keep these two here still. Breloom, 25. Swadloon, 16. And Happiness. So we can actually fully evolve Sewaddle. Masquerain, 21. Evolves at 21. Well, let's go ahead and get our Palm Egg Berries ready for Sewaddle. Light Screen Reflect. Definitely over Supersonic, because that move sucks dick. Probably over Tackle. Good, like, little setup bastard. Swift. I think Mach Punch is probably better than Swift. Just for, like, the priority and, like, breaking Sturdy if it ever comes up. I doubt Ledian will ever come up. But we will have it considered. Power Up Punch. Never mind. I'm getting rid of Safeguard. I'm getting rid of Safeguard. On 35 physical attack stat, Ledian. Yeah, but plus 6? Plus 6? Plus 6? I think I'm getting rid of Tackle. Not that I don't expect to use Wormadam or Mothim, but it's good to at least have them, you know, for Pokedex completion. But, like, there are just some Pokemon I don't expect to ever need. These are some of them. Air Cutter. Probably over Tackle. Level 16 for Swadloon and 17. I guess with having Leavanny this early probably means that, you know, probably a decent shout at bringing in. Let's go Detect over Tackle. There's Leavanny. Oh, I don't like that looking at the camera thing. Nope. No, I don't like that at all. Ooh, Slash. I think we take that over String Shot. Struggle Bug. Is Leavanny a special attacker? I don't think it is. I don't remember. The hell are you? Oh, base 103 attack, base 92 speed? No. Scald. Hell yeah, brother. Agility? Scald? Signal Beam. You fucking got it, brother. Doesn't Ledian get the Mega Pinsir ability? What is Mega Pinsir's ability? I don't know. Oh, we got Masquerain, though. Scary Face? Ooh. Ooh, you know what? -2? I will take that as a slot. Air Slash, though? Yeah, no longer am I giving you that slot. Aerialate. Does it? This one has Iron Fist. I mean, Iron Fist is probably the better ability for Ledian anyway. It's A-E-R-I-A Aerial. So L-I-T-E, I think. All right. Galvantula, level 32. Nincada, level 16. We need to keep a move slot, or we need to keep a party slot open for this, so I may as well just do this on its own. Have we beaten any gyms yet? Yes, Brock is down. Aerial Ace. I think we take that over... Oh, Fury Swipes is only 18 power. Oh, Fury Attack is 20. Okay. So even 2 hits of this does less than Scratch, but I think we just get rid of Harden. Screech? No. We do get rid of for Fury Cutter. I think we get rid of Scratch for Fury Cutter. Wham! There's Shedinja. This one doesn't count, but because they do 1022, so that you can do this on hardcore mode. All right, back to looking. Toad's Cruel, level 28. Ariados, I'm assuming state. Oh, it's 16, not 22. Rapska, 20, or that's 16. Bramblegast. Bramblegast is 27. Nimble. Low Kicks. 23. Vespiquen, 21. 21! Blackoth. Vigoroth. 16. Zatu. 25 still. Rubbin, so, Chargebug. 20. Combi needs the gender change? No, I caught a female one. Infestation. Infestation's not a bad shout. Better than fucking Constrict. 10 power, by the way. Scary Face. Better than String Shot. Night Slash. Take that over Absorb. Ariados. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Take that over Infestation. Struggle Bug. Is Rabska... Oh, I mean, Rabska's Bug Psychic, right? Base 115 special attack? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good move. Rollout, probably over Sand Attack. Mud Shot, though. Alright, take it out over Rollout. There's Rabska. Extra Sensory. We take that over Confusion. We got Combi. Level 21. Yeah, it is the male sprite. That is kind of funny, now that you pointed out. So we got the female Combi evolving into Vespiquen with dual Wing Beat. Give it one more level. Does it learn attack order, defense order? No. Vigoroth. Feint Attack. Scratch Yawn on Encore. Encore is really good. I think Feint Attack is probably... I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I would rather just have one big, hard-hitting, like, normal type attack. But I think I'm going to hold out. There is Vigoroth. Sucker Punch. Again, I think these 3 moves are too valuable to not keep. Endure? Nah. Leech Life. Is it 80? I'll take that over Defense Curl, even if your physical attack's bad. Shadow Sneak. Probably better than Poison Sting. Poison Fang. I'll take that over Scary Face. Bug Bite, Vice Grip, 55, 40. Well, this is bad because it doesn't lower special attack anymore. Spark. Spark over Vice Grip or String Shot. Probably String Shot because it's 95% accuracy. Acrobatics, though, that's 100% over Vice Grip. Holy shit. There is Charge-a-Bug, and eventually we'll be able to evolve it into Vikavolt using a Thunderstone. I think that's how they're going to do it. Yeah, they do Thunderstone in this game. Don't worry, folks. We're almost done. We have one more box to get to. Well, equivalent of one box. We have half of this box and this. So, we're almost done. So, Gourgeist. Or this Trevenant. It doesn't matter. They're both link cable. What is the Orbeetle need? Level 27? Doug Trio. 22. Oh, that makes sense. They changed both Wiglet and Diglett to 22 for Wiglet and Wugtrio, or for Wugtrio and Dugtrio. Knackley, Knacklestack. Yeah, 23. That makes sense. Coffagrigus. Yeah, Coffagrigus is 34. Runarigus is 35. Noivern is level 36. Graveler is 23. Rapage. So Vibrava. 34. Camerupt. Oh? Oh my god, Chilled Milk. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Found you a few months ago. Have fun. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you. Is there any Pokemon you want to nickname? I've got a boatload in here. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game. Over 1,000 of them. So we don't need Camerupt yet. We can't get it. Bronzong is 33. Sandaconda is 36. Machoke, is that 22? No, it's 28. Kangoro is 32. Krokorok is 40. Oh, no. Krokorok into Krookodile is 40. Sandile into Krokorok is 28. Nope, you're good. Well, thank you. Regardless, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Grimer into Muck is 40. Executor is Leafstone. Fracture is 42, I imagine. 44. Ekans into Arbok, is that still 22? Yes, it is. Cutiefly into Ribombee is 25. Boink into Grumpig is 32. Hoppip into Skiploom is 16. Chilled Milk, thank you so much for becoming a member. Is that my tier 3 meatball lover? I think so. If you're not in the Discord already, you should join so you can get access to the subs and members chat. And make sure you are voting on the polls for the future videos as well over on the, I think it's the posts tab now. I think they changed it from community tab. Sinistea evolves by our Poltegeist is Moonstone. Okay, Sinistea evolves with a Moonstone. Skiddo evolves into Gogoat at level, what, 32? 28. Poltchugeist is Leafstone. Esper into Meowstick is probably level 23, not 26. Gastly into Haunter is 25, probably still. 23. And then Bounsweet is 21 at night. All right, these are the last evolutions we got to do, and then we can move on. There is Cantonian Diglett. I wonder if we're going to have enough Moonstones after the Mount Moon split. I don't know. We'll see. At night. Yes, I know. That's why I changed the time. Sand Tomb. 85% accurate. We already have Arena Trap, so I don't give a crap. That rhymed. Bulldoze over Magnitude. Sucker Punch over Growl. There's a Lowland Dugtrio. And Dugtrio is such a weird Pokemon to have like 3 forms. It has normal ground. It has you know, just ground. It has ground steel. It has water. Like, the fact that there's 3 forms of it is so weird. A Rap or Leer. I think we get rid of Rap. Rap sucks in any game that's not Gen 1. Poison Tail over Poison Sting. Screech over Leer. Sucker Punch. I want to keep... I almost want to keep Bite, but I also know... Well, no, Glare, Bite, Flinch, Paraflinch strats. Let's not do that. Paraflinch strats aren't bad with Arbok. Especially if it has Intimidate. Poison Jab, though. I'll take that over Poison Tail any day. Fairy Wind. I'll take that over probably Tail Whip. Poison Powder. Nah. Sunspore. Nah. If it's not Sleep Powder, I don't care. Sleep Powder, though. Get rid of Tackle. At least Dugtrio doesn't have 3 different evolutions that are all the same type. Looking at you, Applin. True. Mega Drain, we get rid of Absorb. Bullet Seed, no. Level 18 on Bounsweet. That's weird. It said it was 21. Alright. That's Steenie. Learning Bounce. Bounce on it, Dio. Alright, those are the Diglets. That is everything, though. For everything for this box, I can't complain. I forgot. I don't think I named Ghastly. I do need to name Ghastly. Somebody wanted me to nickname it Gabriel. And again, if you want a nickname of a Pokemon, just do a $2 super chat over on YouTube. Or, I guess, a Twitch sub if you don't mind, if you want it to do it over there. But I am more active on YouTube, naturally. Alright. Alright, now we get to play Who the Hell Are We Bringing to Route 3? It's not a hard decision. One of them is Azumarill. One of them is Leavanny. The other is Crocalor. Now it becomes the game of what the hell do we bring? I think Piss is a given. I think Alolan Piss is a given. Actually, no. I think Alolan or Galarian Linoon was the better pick. Is this have Intimidate? Yes. Bringing Luxio. I wouldn't mind like a ground. I think a Alolan Doug trio is probably the best choice here. All right. 187 Pokemon, by the way. We are almost 20% through this dex. Ain't that something? That is a lot of fucking Pokemon. Holy shit. Alright, I'm fine with putting the sped up music back on like 2x speed. Go ahead and re-enable that. Alright. How many rare candies do we have? 621! Let me go ahead and get something under, to get this down to $5.99. So I can pick up a few more, rare candies. Iron Defense. Probably better than Tackle. Faint Attack. No. Rap Glare. Bulldoze better than Rap. Headbutt. No, Glare. I think, over Brutal Swing? Might be over Rock Tomb, actually. I'd rather, well, Bulldoze is stab. No, I think we get rid of brute. 594. Good. Wonderful. Right. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Make sure everybody has an Oran Berry to, you know, cover our bums a little bit. Which Nidoran you reckon you'll see first? I don't know. Don't know. Alright, we have the Infinite Repel on right now. Right on through. Let me choose. Right. Where I have everything here that I want. Why buy repels when you have an infinite repel? Question mark. Free. Okay, it does give you multiple Premier Balls. I just wanted to check. How many Quick Balls are we sitting on, by the way? 19? Oh! Oh, no! Alright. Good enough. Hey, Cha. I'm glad I was able to find you. Normally, I'd be here to send a gift from your mother, but it appears she doesn't love you in this game. Oh, don't I know the feeling. Anyway, the professor forgot to give you the Dynamax band. Oh, no. Also, as part of the care packages cheat, you can have these. Cherry, Jopple, Moo. Wish pieces. Folks, you already know what's happening. Oh, we of course are going in here. Oh, you already know what's happening. You never knew that it was never even worse. It was always going to be even worse. There we go. It's time for Poltergeist. Any other moonstones? The answer was we have plenty. Yeah, thank God, by the way. I would probably not do this Professor Oak's challenge if I had to thief 10 moonstones. Screw that. We're at 188. All right, Route 3. What Pokemon are on Route 3? Couple. Oh, right. There we go. So what we're looking for right now, we're looking for Fletchling, Nickit, and Jigglypuff. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste any more Quick Balls until I know like their low catch rate. So there's Fletchling. We're looking for Niglet. Whoa. Nickit. Oh, that almost slipped out wrong. Holy shit. As well as Nidoran Male, Stunky, and Baneri. Okay. that one rhymed with Piglet at least. That could have been worse. That could have. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Boy. At least it only rhymed with piglet. Uh Holy shit. I've never felt my heart sink at an accidental Freudian slip so much in my life. Holy shit. Nickit. We're looking for Nickit and Jigglypuff. Ugh. See? I told you. I was not trying to say a racial slur. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. And then during the day, we got Nidoran male, Stunky, and Baneri. Then during the night, we have Shroodle, Nidoran female, and Glameow. Boo. Boo. What is it doing? What was that it hit 5 times with? I missed. Your brain almost caused you to... Oh, it's beat up? Oh, I guess they changed the way beat up works. Brother. Thanks for making me eat my Oranberry outside of a trainer battle. Thank you. Wow, immediately after that, it's like, oh, here's the... You win. I've used your item, now you win. I guess now hatching that egg will be faster. With what? What, Fletchling? It depends on if it has Flame Body. Okay, there's Baneri. Oh! Oh, you poopy head! Oh, you suck! I got a critical capture and you didn't stay the ball, you fucking prick! Watching you soft reset while shiny for a shiny Eevee and Fire Red got shiny Charmander very fast, but a random shiny mouth. But yeah, Eevee's on week 3. You can always RNG manipulate. You can always learn RNG manipulation. Don't make yourself go through that bullshit. You don't have to. Now I can't help but every time I see Nickit, I'm going to think, wow, I almost got canceled saying that Pokemon's name. Oops. Yeah, I mean, cross-off, you probably would spend less time because of that. It's not hard. Like, sure, I mean, I guess if you say, like, 2 brain-perfect inputs is hard, I mean, yeah, I guess so, but... you could use, I think Papa Hefe has some great videos on it, I would suggest. Do I have any antidotes? I think I bought like 100 of them. I did. Baneri needs high happiness to evolve, I know. I'll do the evolutions for this route afterwards. You know what? I think I might just leave everything to the end, just so that it's like a bit easier on the video, pacing wise. Because you gotta remember, I'm also like having to plan on how do I want to pace this video while recording the footage, so that I don't have to like try to do things out of order to make it be a bit more clean, like a more cleanly, you know, narrative through line. All right, can I please get Jigglypuff? Actually, go to night because I already got the day only encounters. Because we need Shroodle, Nidoran female, and Glameow during the night. Yo, welcome back, Theodore. Oh, well, that is an odd sprite for an Nidoran female. I don't know if I like that one. There's Jigglypuff. Theodore missed one of the most cursed moments. Be glad. True. The disappointment has arrived. What's the disappointment? Alright, that's Jigglypuff. We still need the other ones. I don't know anybody. Did anybody tell me if Thief is an infinite use TM? I think I'm gonna get rid of Bite just so that I can use you know, Luxio to get crap off of like any random wild Jigglypuffs just in case I need like one more Moonstone or whatever. Mate? What? 25, David. 25 is when it learns Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace without the need of a TM in Fire Red Leaf Green, at least. I'm the disappointment. Oh. Oh. Hi, disappointment. I'm the meatball. Okay, there we go. Strudel. That's one. I mean, we already got Nidoran female. So all we need left is Glammeow. Three. Got it. $25 out of 120, by the way, for the Paldean Pokemon. So we are certainly getting there. Whew. My hands are starting to get sweaty for the amount of hours that I've had the controller in my hands. Sometimes I will get to the point where my hands will get so sweaty because of that, where I have to like pick up a hand towel and I will put the hand towel between my hands and the controller so that I don't like fuck up the controller too bad. It's that bad of hand sweating problem. That, and for some reason the end, like my thumbs are constantly like oiled up, like to the point where every time I'm like, all right, I've cleaned it off successfully. Like, I swear, after like 45 minutes or so, the D-pad on any controller will get just so greased up that I have to like grab the towel again and put it between my hands and my controller just so that it doesn't get it isn't shit. Doesn't feel horrible. All right, I don't really care about the thieving because I can't do it with anything else. Oh. You are a physical attacker, though, yeah? Yeah. Electro Web is cool, though. The fans in the grip? Oh god, what I wish for. Yes. Holy crap, we are at 197 Pokemon. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? It makes more sense now that she's looking away. Own tempo. Anyways, I resubbed. Oh, why is that not showing me the activity feed? Hold on. Dude, when did you resub? Is it not showing me Twitch resubs now? Reopen Twitch. When did you resub? Irritating. Let me look at the creator dashboard. Maybe I could actually see. Or is it Stream Manager? You nicknaming a Pokemon with that? No. Where you did so. I must have missed it. I don't know. Did you, are you talking? Can't. I see Akuma Lights, I see Dark Hunter, I see Sean John, I see Hunter, or Anna Hunter Kari. Can't see. Am I stupid? I see Raijin? Yeah, I don't see you resubbing here on Twitch at least. And I don't know if you mean on YouTube. Case. You mean like renewing your membership? Anyway. I mean, I see you have the icon though, on Twitch, so I mean, clearly you did. Yo! Taco John, thank you for becoming a Meatball supporter, one of the members over on YouTube. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Make sure that you look at the posts tab so you can go vote on the next Wii retro achievements we do between Rumble, Poke Park, and the WiiWare exclusive Japanese-only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Stormy Adventure Squad, because Blazing and Light Adventure Squad do not yet have sets. Anyway, sorry, Hellspike. I do see you at least have the icon. I don't know why I selected Baby Doll Eyes. That was the one move I didn't want to select. No. So much for Baby Doll Eyes, because I got a crit. Bitch. I don't know why they redid the last sprite. Seems very strange. Pommy is not yet fighting, excuse me. What? I processed it in my head fast enough, and I clicked the right button. That's all that matters. Flabebe, go by. Oh. Okay. Carbos, Liftwing, Road Sprays, Berry Juice, Testo, Ether, Heal Ball, Lepa, Lucky Egg. Not that those matter. PP-ups are good. Citrus Berry, Stardust, Iron Ball. Okay. I was gifted a sub several months ago or so. Then I let that run out. And now that I have a job, I subbed on Switch. Well, congrats on getting finding a job. Lord knows that's been difficult lately for people. That did fuck all. Yeah, it didn't show it. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. But thank you regardless. Oh. The guide suggests not doing this yet. You know what? I think we're gonna hold off, and we'll come back after we get through the Mount Moon level cap. How does that sound? Punch took literal years. Ease. Oh, thank you. All right, so we are on Route 4. A Magikarp? I already have one. $237 in the UK. Gotta call it a night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hopefully you find the pincer in the final vid. Of course. You will. All of the Pokemon are going to be covered in the final version of or the final video. So, oh, Pidove. What? Was it a single Thunderstone or 10? I think I just picked up one Thunderstone. There we go. Hands are dry, once again. But I can look in the bag for you real quick. One Thunderstone, one Waterstone. So the fuck do bits do? Bits are like, for every bit that you do, it gives 1 cent to the streamer. Which is why like 100 bits are $1.40, because the Twitch takes their cut off the top. And then from there, it's like 1 bit is like 1 penny. So like 100 bits is $1. Then we gotta pick what we're evolving. Yeah. We'll pick once we get to the point where we have to fight Misty. So what are we looking for? Well, we already got Pidove, but we're also looking for Pachirisu, Yanma, Tandemaus, and Rookidee. Why not use the DexNav? People keep saying to use the DexNav. The DexNav doesn't do anything. The DexNav only shows me encounters I already have. And if there's like some cheat code that I'm supposed to know that makes sure that I can get them all, then it's one that's not that turns off all of the retro achievements, and I can't use it. The ones that I used are the ones that were legal. Very nice. Look at that. Critical capture. We're already getting pretty decent odds of critical captures. Now that we're at like 1/5 of the decks, like 200 Pokemon. That's not too shabby. So we're still looking for Pachirisu, Yanma, and Rookidee. Ah, I wish I knew that Lamia was on this route. Also, this Luxio is driving me nuts. Like, it's making me take too long between encounters. Get out of here. My leg, my leg are in the air. What? What on earth? Why is there an apostrophe there? Oh, because there is. Okay, yeah, that code is not usable for retro achievements. Oh, because there. Yeah. So that's yep. Intimidate is slowing you down. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. My legs are in the air. Do you have what is dumb? Oh, that's a bot. Okay, that's a bot. Do you play with yourself, sweetie? But why? Yes, I do, but that is not for the stream to know of that. Thank you for the laugh, though. Help! I'm stuck in a vending machine. Sonic. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Step bro, help me. Some chimera attack. Oh. Oh. I don't know why that one's like got me. I don't. What a hilarious question. That immediately sussed yourself. Oh shit! I think I hear "gotta go fast" and "gotta go fast." Oh man. Shoot, I was thinking of rewatching Sonic X at some point, but then I remembered they have Chris Thorndike in that show, and I was like, you know what? That just means it's not as good of an adaptation for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 as I wish it was. Sonic X was not, like, it was a really well animated show. The way that Sonic was animated in that show, it was really good. But, like, in all reality, if you want to revisit Sonic X as an adult, there was a run of Archie Comics where they were doing a run of Sonic X, in comic form. I got a hydrate from Hellspike like 4 minutes ago. Here you go. One joke from 5 hours ago, still living rent-free from my head. Yes. The Japanese dub where Sonic swears. I mean, that does... It's so... I guess I don't remember the OST from the American dub of Sonic X. Because I will usually use the defense of why I prefer the dub for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX from them. And it's because of, like, the butt rock soundtrack. Like, if I could have the American soundtrack in the Japanese voices, I would die happy. Like, I would be 100%, that is the version of the show you should watch, but unfortunately, that doesn't exist. Even though I think it should. Oh my god, where are these Pokemon? I need Yanma, I need Rookity. That one track from GX lives rent-free in my head. Which one? I think one of my favorites was the riff. There's a track called "Sharpen Your Claws" that I heard. That was I heard that riff and I was like, damn. There's something about that tone that was like, mwah. French kiss, not chef's kiss, French kiss to that riff. It was that good. Oh my god. Where is Yanma? Did I pick up Rookity yet? Sharpen Your Claws sounds like it should be from Unleashed. It does sound like it could be like a quick transformation theme. Like let me pull up the track real quick. Let me just do this real quick. I don't know if it'll get me claimed though, so that's the trade-off here. It's like it's only like a 30-second thing. This riff. It's like for like an American show soundtrack, yeah. This one. It's good. It's good. That's what we call good shit, folks. Yeah, I mean, that riff is like really high quality. Yeah, no, that one's really good. A lot of that soundtrack is like genuine perfection. And that's why, like, I swear, if there was somebody that ever did the project of like removing the dub out of like the Japanese version, I mean, and like isolating the like the dialogue and mixing that in with the English like OST. Mwah. I genuinely, I would watch the fuck out of that. Dude, where are these Pokemon? Yanma and Rookidee, where are you? I mean, they're still. It says any time, but I'm gonna go to nighttime just in case. Also, is the spot between the upper level of grass and the Pokemon Center a hidden item tile? Yes, I already picked up the berry there. You're talking this one? Yeah. Hiding from you because of the Nickit slip-up? Listen, at least I didn't say the word, right? Man. Why did they name a Pokemon that? I just did, Azamanetta. I just looked, and we were still missing Rookidee, and we're still missing Yanma. One day we'll get a Pokemon named Smiger. Ah, yes, I love Crystron Smiger. No, I don't. I still can't believe. I mean, I imagine if you're bringing that up, you are familiar with the white man himself, Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. And I cannot believe the man literally called Smiger with a worse pronunciation of the letter I. He went with the I instead of the I. No sweat scent? No. I was coaching my friend during that duel when it happened live. Oh. I'm so sorry. That's so... Oh, thank the Lord! Okay. Can I use items in battle? Yes, I can. Suck my wiener. I was like, wait, go for the Witch's Strike play. We lose, but we'll win in style and funny points. That's true. I love Witch's Strike. I remember, wasn't it Pack that was like so on board of Witch's Strike in like Dragon Link? Where he was just, well, I think it was Dragon Link. Or against Dragon Link. It was something involving Dragon Link. But I remember him specifically going crazy about Witch's Strike. And it is a cool card. It just takes... It's just so hard to set up. Joke. And then the retro achievements were all disabled. True. We still need Rookidee. That was the less rare encounter than Rookidee. I'm guessing Rookidee is a 1%er. I haven't ran into a Phantom yet. Oh, one day we'll be able to fight Misty. I wonder if we'll even be able to fight Misty this stream. We're already 8 hours in. I'm like, oh no. We might be toast. Oh, there's another Yanma. I love fan games with 1% encounter rates. I love my time not being respected. I mean, listen. I get it for the sake of a game that is aimed more towards a Nuzlocke and not towards somebody who's just trying to play it for the sake of playing a Pokemon game that's a bit more difficult than what is on Nintendo's offerings. Here, where all 1,025 Pokemon sans Arceus and Eternatus are available? Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like with the amount of Pokemon on the route, you probably don't need the 1% encounter slot. Although, I will also say, the fact that they are utilizing it probably means that there were not enough encounter slots throughout the entirety of Kanto for them to be like, how do we get all of them in there? How do we get all 1,025 in there? So, in which case, I understand if it's like, all right, we're going to put a really rare encounter in the 1% slot. But because it's Rookity, I'm looking at it and like, I could probably fly to Galar and catch one in Pokemon Sword and Shield faster than I could right now. So game, by all means, can you once again go into scripted mode and give me a Rookity, like on the next encounter? It'd be great. That's not a Rookity, that's a Pidove. You're almost there. It's a bird. I said you were almost there. That's a bird. Nope. That's pumpkin. I will eat that thing's insides if you don't give me a Rookity. That's a squirrel. At least it's not as sexualized as Sally Acorn. People are like, I want Pokemon games with every Pokemon in them, not realizing this is the reality of what they're asking. This is already the reality with 400 Pokemon in one game. Can we fly from Kanto to the UK and back before he gets that bird? Probably. Oh, I know the issue. You gotta get a Tinkatink first. True! Come on, game. Come on, you fucking game. Yeah, imagine if the game were like, you want better odds of Rookity? You go play Sword and Shield, you booty boy. Or cause it to run harder. True. Tokyo be sweating bullets right now hearing you coming for their oversized Corviknight. Corvisquire. I don't know. Corvid? Is a Corvid the type of bird it's based on? And I've just never heard the word Corvid on its own. It's like hearing of it's like knowing the Pokemon Corviknight before you know a Corvid is like saying you know the Pokemon Swellow before Swallow, but I don't think people are regularly running into Corvids unless you're in the UK. I don't think they're here in the United States. Oh, Corvid is the blanket term for crows and ravens. Oh, okay. See, now that makes sense. I know what a crow is, I know what a raven is, but I never knew what a Corvid was. Okay. I think that's reasonable. I think that is a reasonable thing not to realize the influence of the name. At least in my opinion. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid, an American, which is probably likely. Where is the bastard? I'm looking for the bastard. Where is the bastard bird? Where is the bastard bird? Can I have the bastard bird? Please. Fuck. Yeah, Corvid, you mean bird flu? True! Me when Corvid sound like COVID. Oh, shit. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on, Pumpkaboo. Why are you in my way? Please give me the bird, not that bird. Damn it! I should have said that. Yes, Yanma. I know. Run away. Run away. Thank you. Well, I can definitely say for a fact that Rookidee was not a problem because it wasn't daytime. Oh, yes, Yanma, my favorite type of bird. I mean, it flies. Technically a bird. Ugh. Please let me have the Corvesquire. That's what it evolves into. Rookidee, please. Yes! I am just going to use the quick ball. So I will say, Chimera Tech, yes, it does. However, because I'm doing retro achievements, I can't use PK Hex. Because this is like a community-made achievement platform. Okay. 202 Pokemon, by the way. Not even for levels? Well, I mean, so the game, they do at least let you work around that. They do let you have access to the rare candy code, which is why I have this. But that's just built into the game itself. And because of that, they're like, okay, that's fine for you to use. Whereas, like, Blue Kaizo didn't have rare candies built in, so I had to grind myself. All right, so in order, it was Pit of... I'm going to move Steenie back here, because this is technically a Pokemon that was obtainable later. So it's Pit of, Pachirisu, Yanma, Pandamouse, Rookidee. Oh, right. Let's fix that. Fletchling, Nidoran, Donkey, Baniri, Brutal. Does that mean Dexall is allowed from the nest in the bedroom? No. I don't know why. I think it's because they want you to have to, like, actually go through the effort to catch the Pokemon. But that's fine. We already have 20% of them anyway. Anyway! It is on to Mount Moon. We have a lot of Pokemon to get in here. And I mean a lot. Timber. One of the Pokemon only available during the daytime. Actually, a pretty decent encounter. If I was to get this for a Nuzlocke, I would not be disappointed. Being able to have access to Conkeldurr would actually be pretty freaking cool. Okay, TM for Bullet Seed. Paralyze Heal. Why does a mountain have day and night encounters? You know, you would think that it wouldn't make a difference. I don't know. It makes me wonder, are there, like, nocturnal animals that mostly live in caves, but stay in caves? Like, in cave systems, I wonder. I don't know. Think-a-tank. There it is. I was wondering where they would show up. Incinerate. Bats? Yeah, probably bats, yeah. That's probably why Zubat exists in Mount Moon. That one too. That one's in here as well during daylight. Daytime only, by the way. Daytime only, and it's a bat. Moles? You would... Is... Oh. Oh, every floor has, like, 12 Pokemon? Oh, Jesus. Some cave spiders? Oh, God, they're probably... Yeah, I guess there are such thing as cave spiders. But for right now, on this floor, we're looking for Zubat, Clefairy, 3 Tyrogue, LGM, Makuhita, Choodle. We already have Woobat and Timber, Throw, Timple, Dunsparce, and Sock. On this floor only. I mean, think of it. Why don't humans camp in the day rather than at night? I don't know. Probably because we're not nocturnal. We can't see that well. Here's Choodle. Can't wait for the Seafoam Islands encounter list. Oh boy. That one has like 5 floors. It's gonna be great. All right, there's Choodle. I had to double check what my my missable achievements were, and I have not missed anything. The only missable achievements we have are obtain all overworld items and defeat all trainers in SSN, Sylph Coast, Cerulean Cave, and 1 island, and collect all non-viable TMs, probably because they're missable, because there's 4 areas where they are time-gated, so... Doodle. Makuhita, there we go. Yo, welcome back, Raijin. Can I capture it, please? Thank you. So the only daytime-only encounter we're looking for now is Throw. So hopefully we can just clear out this first floor. And hopefully find that. Grab the night-only encounters of Timple, Dunsparce, and Sock. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has friggin' Sturdy. Gimmighoul. Arl. Yeah. Caterpie. Wow, what a normie. Where's your other bug types? Oh, there's one. All right, that's a Gen 9 bug type. You know what? I won't shame you for that one. Butterfree. See ya. Oh, yeah, I definitely needed that. Nope, that is a Zubat I already have. Oh, Dunsparce. Or not Dunsparce, excuse me. Tyrogue. Same gen. Close. Rock Tunnel would be brutal if they counted each ladder as a separate floor, not just going one floor to the next 4 times. I agree. That would be quite brutal. So this is the first Tyrogue of 3 that we need to grab. Of course, later we can breed. I'm pretty sure they made the Pokemon Daycare that's on Route 5 capable of breeding. But at the same time, that would also require me to evolve at least one of the Tyrogues anyway. So we still need to grab one. I may as well just grab all 3. Sees a Tyrogue. Is this a Dunsparce? Can I just grab it, please? Can I have the Tyrogue? Can I, please? Man, I miss the days when I could just throw quick balls. They made that made life much easier. Hello? You gonna capture? No? Please? Please? Thank you. Alright, so we're still looking for Clefairy and LGM at any time, and then throw. Oh, there's another den. Applin. Guess we can just round this. Audino. Let's incinerate. Half, good. Oh, I didn't get ranged out. Holy shit. That's rare. 10 out of 25. Got Wooloo. Go for another incinerate. Easy clap. Rockruff. Snarl. Because we aren't Nuzlocking? What's because we're not Nuzlocking? Lechonk, we'll just incinerate this. Easy fodder. I appreciate that. Range is cooperating? Probably. Yeah, that does make sense. Geodude. I probably should have led with a water type. Preferably one that, you know, wasn't a physical attacker. Boo. 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 Having a particularly low catch rate alongside base 35s across the board isn't exactly great for attempting to capture certain Pokemon. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, to be fair. Nice, nice. That is everything on this floor. In terms of the wild Pokemon, or not wild Pokemon, in terms of trainers and items. So we're just going to run around until we find Clefairy, 2 more Tyrogues, LGM, Bro. Oh, there's Clefairy. And then we just have to change it to night for something else. We have to change it to night for Timpole, Dunsparce, and Sock. My brain kind of pooped itself. Did this dude literally just take Roxanne's team and added a Drillbur? I mean, it is pretty good for a hiker, you know. All right, I will admit, Yawn probably is going to help a little bit, and I'm sad to say that I forgot about it until just now. Woobat. Can I please get a throw? Can I get an LGM? Can I get a Tyrogue? Well, I can't get Sokka until nighttime, so I gotta get the daytime encounter first. Another timber. We have one of those. Again, we're just looking for 2 more Tyrogue, LGM, and Throw. Particularly Throw because it lets us change the time to night. So I don't have to worry about, you know, accidentally running into the other anytime encounters beforehand. So particularly, I just want Throw. If it does give me 2 Tyrogues and LGM beforehand, so be it. At least we did need those. But I do want Throw the most. At this very moment in time, I want Throw. Throw me a Throw. Throw me a bone. Poop. Poopy. Okay, there's a second Tyrogue. We'll go Snarl, because it's not very effective. Yeah. I would not... Yeah, that's a critical capture. Easy. Cool. First he's coming, now he's boning. That's the wrong order. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that's the wrong order. You're coming before you're boning? That just means you're a quick shot and you need to rub one out before you actually start doing it, you know? In which case, no harm, no foul. It, you know, legitimate way to do it if you're if that's how you roll, but unfortunate somewhat, right? Anyway. And there's the third Tyrogue. Minor malfunction, very true. And there's another critical capture. Would you look at that? Can I have the throw, please? Can you throw me a throw, please? I mean, at least at this point, all we need is LGM and throw. Save and click the den I want to see. I don't want to see yet. I want to see later. Well, let's leave the suspense. Was that a Dynamax den? Yes. That is indeed a Dynamax den. It is a very weird object to see in a Pokemon Gen 3 game, but I guess they really liked the idea. I mean, then again, Radical Red started development during Generation 8, right? So, I guess it makes sense. Why isn't it giving me a throw yet? Can someone please tell me? I would like to know. Be an LGM? A little green man, as it were? A little green man, LGM? Do actually people know that that's what it's what the name is it's based on LGM, which is like a Area 51 code for little green man, I think is what people said. Hello from France. Hello. How are you doing, Dovahkiin? Oh, please. Up. 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 I gave an item to Luxio. Damn it. It was just a big machine. Big machine. Why was it a machine? Do you need more than one Rockruff for all the forms? No. Thankfully. Chilling and you, I've seen a lot of your videos, and it's my first time on live here. Hell yeah. Welcome to the streaming abode. BEM is bug-eyed man. BEM. Yep. It doesn't work as well because it doesn't, you can't really get it to say BEM, BE, like next to each other without that H. So but it still comes out as like BEM. So it almost works. It's as close as they were gonna get to it. So, oh man, I would actually no. It's too ticklish, you know. Oh my God, how many of you have seen my tweet where I was like, folks, I think people have been brainwashed by big porn to think that blowjobs are good when in fact they are ticklish. And I had so many people dogpile me on that tweet, including women. And I was just like, that was pretty much my thought process. There was no thought process behind it. EDM? Oh, dude, yeah, like a third evolution that has that's EDM. That would be very funny. What? Like, I think I had like half of glitch stars in my responses being like, dude, you need to get laid. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't go out of the house very often. In fact, I don't really go out of the house anymore at all because my car is fucking broken. Which is a good thing I have a work from home job. And, you know, a convenience store within walking distance and delivery groceries. Okay, there's one. Ow. Okay, well, I guess I didn't have to put you to sleep. All right, throw. I just need throw. And then I can go to nighttime. Can I please have a throw? Why does it have to be 1%? Well, that means sock is going to be 1%. I hate it here. May I have the throw, please? Can I have the throw, please? I can't even speak anymore. Can I have the throw, please? No? Okay. Can I have it a throw, please? No? Okay. Can I have it a goal, please? Yeah, what is your goal on this run? What? Your goal on of this run. Have you seen any of my retro achievements videos, Dovahkian? That. We're doing the retro achievements for Radical Red. For the sake of the video's pacing, Raijin, I would rather have it all in one go and not have to edit footage out of order. Want to throw in a scone? They're gold member. I don't get it. Can I have it a throw, please? Next encounter, please be throw. I will open my eyes and manifest throw. No, I won't. I'll manifest timber. That's another timber. I want to see if I can tell by cries. At 2 times speed. That's Woobat. That's Geodude. That is another Timber. That's it. That's it. I heard it. I was like, wait. You know you've played too much Pokemon when you could literally, yeah, you could literally hear a cry and be like, wait, that's it. Get in the ball, Judo Man. Boom. Shakalaka. 211 Pokemon. Let's freaking go. Now to switch it to nighttime. No, we're not even 1 floor down, Taco. We still have Timpole, Dunsparce, and Sock to get on this floor. Then we got 2 more floors. Another critical capture. Good. Good. Interesting. I already have Noibat. I just saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's another. Is Noibat the pseudo legendary for Gen 6? I think it is, which is odd because you would think that it would be Goodra. Yeah, like wouldn't it be Goodra? I would imagine. For some reason I thought that Noivern was the base 600 dragon of the generation. It bends the pseudo mold. Gotcha. Can I have it the Timpole, please, or the Sock? I don't need that many bats. I don't need more bats. Makes sense though. I mean, Noibat, you know, it's a bad. Should be in here. Goodra is the pseudo of Gen 6. Oh, my bum hurts. Ugh. Goodra being the pseudo didn't fit all the criteria until Pla chimed in. Why is that? Did they make Hisui and Goodra base 600 stats? Like a 600 base stat total? Dual type? Oh, dual typing. Got him. Damn. Would have been nice if it was Sock immediately. I don't think secondary typings was required for a pseudo legendary. It was just, it was never a thing that anybody had considered it possibly not having. Like, if Tyranitar was just mono rock, I don't think people would have had would have batted an eye at Goodra. It was a precedent until Goodra and has remained since Goodra. Well, what can you do? Can I have a sock, please? I would have liked a sock, please. Could you sock me off, please? Badumts. Hence why Goodra only really bent the rule. I mean, there was no real official rule anyway, so who cares? Yeah, it's literally the only rules for a pseudo-legendary are must be like a, you know, basic stage 1, stage 2, and base stat total of 600. Man, I love people that don't understand when you say basic stage 1, stage 2, by the way, because they're like, what are you talking about? Don't you mean stage 1, stage 2, stage 3? And it's like, no. No, I mean basic stage 1, stage 2. Go play the Pokemon trading card game. Those have words on them? Yeah, you dumb fuck. That's pretty much the conversation. Those cards have text on them? You mean they're not just for scalping? Are T-Tar and Metagross the only non-dragon pseudos? Yes. Because we've had, what? Dragon Flying again, Dragon Ground, Dragon Dark, Dragon Steel, if you count its Hisuian form, Dragon Fighting, Dragon Ghost, and Dragon Ice. I could never understand the Pokemon card game. What? What? You're not gonna understand the Pokemon trading card game? Huh? What do you mean? That's a very simple card. It's like the easiest card game out of the big three. Like, it's a simplified version of Magic the Gathering, which in and of itself is already a very simple game. Come on, sock. Yeah, there's a really good Game Boy game. I mean, the first one is good. The second one is really good. Speaking of which, that one's video should hopefully be out in the next few days, assuming I don't, like, stream 12 hours a day on these and be like, all right, I'm tired for the day. I wanted to get it out by the end of this month, but I was like, you know what? I think streams would probably be more interesting to people for the moment. So... This sucks. The guy just needs to appear. I agree. Can I have sock, please? Florida man arrested for looking for his sock. True. I grew up playing more Yu-Gi-Oh than Magic or Pokemon. For me, I mean, I didn't really play Yu-Gi-Oh because we didn't have, like, I mean, maybe we had bootleg cards that had a bunch of, you know, wrong card effects and stuff. So, and I played, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy on, like, an old-ass Game Boy emulator. But I never, I didn't know what the meta was. I didn't know what cards did. I kind of just looked at the numbers and I was like, all right, big number, go. It wasn't until like 2020 when I realized, oh yeah, these cards actually do something. Does anyone remember Duel Masters? I've heard of Duel Masters. I've seen a couple people open some like Japanese product. I know Kana Yanagi of Glitch Stars fame. She has opened a couple of Duel Masters products from Japan, which have kind of been kind of cool to look at. I remember I had one of the GBA games and also watched the series. The only thing that I watched of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid was GX, like Season 1. And then they replaced all of the elemental heroes with the Neo-Spacians. And I was like, fuck you. But why is this dolphin guy on my screen? Put back my almost Power Rangers. That was the only reason I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Was because the elemental heroes looked almost like Power Rangers. There's another LGM. Where are my socks? This sucks. Sock my cock. Neo-Spacian cards were also really bad. Yeah, except for Grand Mole. Grand Mole was a good card. There's a reason that one got limited to 1. I mean, the odds are 1 in 4,096, Reg, and I imagine we might find one throughout the entirety of the adventure, but I'm not surprised we haven't found one yet. Just gotta be Dobby for a minute. Dobby. Duel Masters was nice to watch watch. Now we barely have any card game animes here, but we had Future Card Buddy Fight, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, Card Fight Vanguard, Bakugan was almost a card game anime. We had Chaotic. There were so fucking many at the end of the aughts, going into the 2010s. Oh, Master has given Dobby a sock. Oh, wait. What do I remember that from? Why can't you just do Repel Trick? Oh, because it's level 13. I thought it was level 16. Thank you for at least letting me check. I was like, did I capture throw at level 16? Good eye though. I wouldn't have thought of that at the moment. Oh, the Harry Potter in the end of the second movie. Ah, yes, Harry Potter in the end of the second movie. That's my favorite Harry Potter film. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Ugh. Chamber of Silly Times. Oh my lord, where is this sock? I know I was complaining about throw, but like, really? It couldn't have been this bad. By the way, we are only 7 super chats away from the goal of doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow, continuing Radical Red. Otherwise, I'll probably be spending some time editing tomorrow instead. So if you want a nickname for a Pokemon, you can get one for only a $2 super chat of your choice, and it'll go towards that goal. I bring it up because it only lets me do the goal in 3-hour intervals, and I have a feeling that the timer is coming up on this one, so if we at least get 2 more within that timer, I can lower it down to 5, so that we can hit that goal by the end of the stream, because we only have 3 hours left before the VOD timing it hits us at 11:55. Oh yeah, Chaotic was amazing. I remember the thing the 4Kids website used to do that had a way to interact with the episodes, like getting the cards online or something. I miss when shows did that and had a way for people to interact with the shows in a way and just collect stuff or get prizes just for watching and paying attention for what they have you do. Yeah, I think, man, they used to do a lot of stuff like that. And then everybody decided, no, our brand is premium. You don't get, like, we're not trying to appeal to you. You have, you get the glorious privilege of being able to watch our property. Like, that's kind of how it feels like things have gone in the past, like, 10 years. And it kind of sucks. It's 21 minutes left on the goal timer. Gotcha. Have you checked behind the washing machine? No. I don't know where the washing machine is. Where would the washing machine be? Oh, I guess it's a stock. Yeah. Immortal. I can go behind the washing machine. Let's just call the. I can go behind it. Can I interact with it from this area? No. But I will give it I will nickname it for you, Taco. How's the streaming going, dude? Are you having fun with Radical Red? I'm enjoying myself. It's pretty good. It is not too bad. The only problem that I've been having with the game so far is just 1% encounters. So, do super chats exist on Twitch? There are gift subs and bits, but I do have a hard time seeing those because my alerts don't work. I might spend a couple minutes at the end of the stream seeing if they do work, if I can get those working. So, because for some reason YouTube alerts are working and Twitch chat integration is working. So if I can get both, I think I might spend like 20 minutes at the end of the stream to get that all situated. Are you playing with the DexNav? No, yes, I have the DexNav. No, it only works for Pokemon you already have. No, the code that lets you do Dex All isn't allowed in Retro Achievements. I should make a command for this tomorrow, so that people are like, why is he still looking, why doesn't he just use DexNav? Because Retro Achievements has that prevent you from being able to unlock achievements. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh. Anyway, I'm not annoyed with you if you were worried, but no, I've had that question multiple times. Yeah, retro achievements no likey. I will simply will it into existence. That was Zubat. We will do this again. That again. We will call the Soctua. Soctua. That is a Timpole. That was a Noibat. That was a Geodude. Oh, that was a Dunsparce. I was like, hold on, what was that? No, I remember Dunsparce. Right. That was another Dunsparce. That was Timpole. Come on, where's Sock? Soctua. Kick on that thing. Oh, that was Rockruff. Do you want to nickname a Pokemon? Oh, Hellspike, thank you for the 3 gifties. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't want to nickname Pokemon? Okay. I guess that technically puts us at 3 away. Me when I'm like, Rajan's like, I gotta get that nickname. Let me slide in there. Another Dunsparce. Sock. No, I'm naming it Soctua. Damn it! I need the towel again. My hands keep getting sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Yes, yes. Curse you, sweaty palms. It's not just the palms, it's the fingers, between the fingers. It's like the whole hand. It's very frustrating. I don't know why it happens, other than the fact that I run extremely hot. And that's why I maintain my house at like 68 degrees, because if I don't, I fucking sweat like a madman. Stupid thought. What if you name it Socky Sucky 250? Oh, I can't do that because there's only a 10 character limit. I could do Socky Sucky. That is, I think Soctua is funny though. Wait until you have to get to the Safari Zone and you have to hunt 8 under 5% encounters. Well, hopefully the code for that hasn't changed between Fire Red and Leaf Green and this. Because then I can just do the whole, the bait strat that you just, lock them in. And they only have a 10% chance of running from you. Oh, come on. Let me move on. All right, bastard. You wanna play games? Let's play games. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't want to perform at that speed. It cannot. Okay. Sure. I don't know why. Can you resume the game? Thank you. Oh my god, I don't care. Performance problem detected. I don't care. Then slow down. What else do I have to close? Okay. Oh my god, game has been paused. I don't care. Slow it down then. Fucking prick. I don't care. Resume game. Game has been paused. I don't care. Play the game. Fine, can I play at 3 times speed? Or are you gonna give me fucking shit? You're gonna give me fucking shit at 3 times speed. Okay, apparently I can't play at more than 2 times speed. Great. I was going just fine earlier. I can't play at 2 times speed. Okay. Try back up to 4. Okay, the emulator was just, was shitting itself. It's working now. I don't know why it was doing that. I realized the problem was, I mean, the thing that made it stop being a problem was that I tuned it back to normal speed, and then I just changed the setting. Finally. Wow, apparently all I had to do was change the setting. Ding, 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 ding. Counter? Like you would ever get that off. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. And congratulations, because that was just door number 1. That was only the first floor. I think this is a well-deserved... Oh, I'm not done yet. We're not done yet. All right, Sock. Sock on the sock on these nuts. Critical capture. Boo! 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 Yeah. Classy, I agree. Damn it. Fuck. Tua! Fuck Tua! Saving after that one. I don't feel like doing that ever again. Game crash. There it goes. All right, it's time for basement, the first basement floor. All right, we got Shuppet. We already have that one. So we're looking for Teddiursa, Torkoal, Tinkatink, Slugma, and Riolu. And then day only, we've got Roly-Coly and Baltoy. Then night only, we've got Roggenrola and Mischievous. Does every floor have new encounters? Yes. Right, that's Baltoy. Let me dig out of here. Why not have dig? I have any escape ropes? Really not have an escape rope? Really? Fine. Torkoal. Gotta turn the music back on. Oops. Where'd the music go? There's Tarkle. Good critical capture. There's Roly-Coly, which will let us change it immediately to the nighttime, because Roly-Coly and Baltoy will already have both been captured. I'm assuming the 1% on this one is Riolu, I would have to imagine. There's Teddiursa. There's Roggenrola. Easy. There is Sandile, that was already captured. So we're still missing Tinkatink, Slugma, and Mischievous, and Riolu. Tinkatink, Slugma, Riolu, Mischievous. Paris. Oh yeah, I guess Paris would be down here. That would be a pretty natural one, considering that was already here. Okay, that's the other nighttime encounter. No, I did not capture a Tinkatink. That was a trainer that was earlier in this cave. And we mentioned it because of Rookidee. Alright, Tinkatink, Slugma, Riolu. Tinkatink, Slugma, Riolu. I guess to make it easy, I'll just change it back to day. There's Riolu. That was fast. I don't know if that was a 1%er. Can you do emotes with your eyes? No, those are individual toggles that I've not yet received for this model. This is kind of an incomplete version of the model. But it's working well enough. But hopefully we'll have the complete version soon. Ooh, we're not going to be here for an hour. True. The only other one we need is Tinkatank. Yeah, Tinkatank, and that's it. And then we can go to the second basement floor. Where are my antidotes? I like sort this pocket. Name, type. Sort it by type. Oh, I do have a repel. Okay. The model isn't going to be too different, but I am going to be able to like do different expressions, kind of like what my PNG pictures are. That was the direction that I gave my model mama. So hopefully we'll have that taken care of soon. They said that originally they said that it was going to be today, and then I got a message that was something along the lines of no, but nicer than that. Any updates? I promised on the 31st. I need to push to the 1st or 2nd. Thank you. This is to like a blanket message for everybody that works with this person. They got a tattoo the other day. An arm is swollen, so I guess you know that makes sense. Oh, we only have 30 seconds, by the way, on that goal. If we want to get one more, I think it's just like 3 more super chats in, and we'll do the 12-hour tomorrow. So if anybody else wants to pick up a nickname now, by all means. I felt like this model derailed your last video. Nobody talked about the water type challenge. I felt bad for you. That's kind of what I was worried about. Yo, Chilled, thank you so much for the $2 super. What Pokemon do you want to nickname? All right, so I gotta restart it because it hit 5 out of 10. Timer ended before reaching the goal. I know, we've done it 3 times. There we go. No hate for the model, TBH. I don't mind it. I was just so used to the other one that I was confused for a moment. Yeah, I have a feeling that people. I mean, I think I had shown off like a beta version of this model in a couple of previous videos, being like, hey, be on the lookout. If you're a member, you get access to like some old, or not old. You get access to, you know, behind the scenes stuff of what I'm working on, and including this model was one of the things, but I guess people just probably didn't recognize it because they were probably, oh yeah, this is all the preamble before the Pokemon thing that I'm interested in, and then they saw it in action. They were like, what is happening? Put me back to normal, please. Yo, SCP-4 Roxy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're still looking for Tinkatink. Who is this? Blue Water, Blue Sky from Guilty Gear XX? I don't hate the model either, not gonna lie. Just, it does take time to perfect, doesn't take away from my half-decade-long enjoyment of the channel. I appreciate that, Jupiter. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna hopefully get rid of the cheek, you know, divots on the side so that it looks more like the thumbnail. Because I actually had to Photoshop it off the thumbnail so that people wouldn't be like, oh, it's the ugly model. And then they gave it a shot in motion, and they were like, okay, fine, I'll deal with it. And then it goes to grow on them that it's not, like, bad, so. At least that was my hope. I do appreciate your videos. They're great to watch when it's late at night and I'm looking for some laughs. Well, thank you, Rora. I'm glad that I can make people, you know, at least laugh. The model was also not was also zoomed in and in focus. Here it's not that noticeable because it's in the corner. So you don't like this? Huh? Am I an issue? Huh? You don't like it? Huh? Oh, Lord. This is why we have house meat. We love house meatball. True. Oh no, what have I done? See, that's the kind of stuff that I can do with this, though. I can't really do that with the PNG. That's why this is cool to me, is that it lets me be a little bit more dynamic. Like, I want it to be a little bit more, you know, lively. Like, I can move around. I can do this. I can be like, what the fuck? Like, I can do that. Like, that's basically all it is for me. It's interesting to be able to do some of the tasks that I used to not be able to do as dynamically. So the last Pokemon again we were looking at is what's it fucking called? Tinkatink? Are we sure it's Riolu was the 1%? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Tinkatink's like a 5%. I'm just looking at the list on the guide made by Mulax, and it has Riolu at the bottom of any time, and usually it's in percentage order. Unless there's like a... Unless there's like a walkthrough with like Pokemon locations for Radical Red with percentages. I don't think there is. Is it a Professor Oaks too? Kind of. I'm kind of merging both into one video, yeah. Oh, yeah, the 2D sprites in this game are not too shabby. I like them a lot. If only we could find a Tinkatink. I love your Professor Oaks videos, actually. Heck yeah, well, thank you. Now, damn you, Tinkatink. Show up! I agree. Can I please finish the first basement floor so I can move on to the second basement floor? There's still a lot to do before Misty. I don't know if we're getting to Misty before the end of the day. I can try. I sure as hell can try. Your shiny luck and your emerald 100% was crazy. Which one? Like the retro achievements one? I think I found like 6 shinies over the course of that video, but I did 100% 5 games in that video, so. I think Sun and Moon or Ultra games are left. I'm still waiting for those. Well, I did base Sun and Moon. I never did Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon yet, because I don't want to. I just don't like Gen 7. I did Sun and Moon out of a sense of hatred. I still have not yet recovered completely. Maybe at one day. Like, maybe I'll stream it. Just to make it more tolerable. Who knows, though. Usually, the way I make those tolerable is by like watching more YouTube videos and stuff, which is not necessarily something conducive to an entertaining stream. Because at that point, is it like, oh, are we reacting to a YouTube video, or are we doing a challenge, or is he like, you know? Sorry I brought it. No, it's no problem. I don't like Gen 7. God damn it, a second Riolu. Boo! Where's my Tinkatink? No! Yep. Okay. Underrated track from Mega Man 9, by the way. Fake Man's theme. The special stage that you get from the DLC. It's like a $2 DLC, and you get Proto Man and the special stage. But it's included all in the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think, you know, I think Johnstone kind of moved away from them after a long time. Mostly just for the shiny videos. And I have to imagine he saw me doing shiny videos and he's like, oh no, not again. I think mine were much different though. Mostly because mine, I wanted to do the RNG manipulation. Because I think that's a different angle that he wasn't necessarily going with. So, like I've always looked at his videos as something that you can kind of get a good basis of an idea and kind of put a spin on it and make it an interesting video. Like from like the how easily can you Professor Oak's challenge gets turned into how quickly. And you're looking for like little speedrun optimizations, like how I was doing it at the start. Or for like the shiny videos, you know, this is, you know, looking for an entire shiny Pokedex. Okay, but how do we make it done quicker? Like, and we do it with like the Gen 3 games. So he skipped Sun and Moon and did everything after, probably because I did Sun and Moon. I'm kidding. No, he probably also has the same, I don't like Gen 7. There we go. About frickin' time. Alright. Basement second floor. What are we looking for? The lowest floor has Pawniard, Drillbird, Mudbray, and Onyx at any time. Then Cranidos, Smoochum, Varoom, and Solrock during the day, as well as Mawile, Lunatone, Shieldon, and Muna during the night. Damn it. Really? Cranidos is probably my favorite fossil Pokemon. It's one of my favorites. It's probably in my top 10 favorite Pokemon, for sure. Yeah, I do kind of relate to that stream. I guess, I don't know. I think the game is too annoying for me to care too much. What? Raid? Holy moly. We got raiders. I gotta check the alerts here. Hold up. The red beard guy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you guys streaming? Alright, we got Varoom. So we're still missing Smoochum and Solrock from the day encounters. What's up, man? Huge fan of your Genlock videos. I've been doing a similar-ish idea. Instead of no repeats, it's just a deathless run of every game. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people saw that idea and were like, "Oh, let's take a spin on this." I even saw freaking Alpharad doing one, and I was like, "Holy shit, really? That's pretty cool." And where he's like taking the team that he used in his champion fight for the last game and putting it into the next game, which was kind of cool. So we only need Soul Rock for the day. There's another mud. There's a Mudbray. We still need one of those. Well, Meatball, I'm off to finish my shiny living Dex in Arceus. Have a great time. Keep up the great content. Absolutely, Rora. I will try my best. But I want to do a deathless one with no repeats after. Oh, God. Yeah, I wonder if that's even possible. If you can route it correctly. Like, you have to be able to choose your encounters for that. Like, I would imagine. Like, surely. Like, I don't see it being possible otherwise. There's Soul Rock. Okay, cool. That is all of the daytime encounters. So let's go ahead and change that over to night. We're still looking for Drillbur and Onyx at any time. And then for our nighttime encounters, Mawile, Lunatone, Shieldon, which we have right here, and Munna. Oh, that's what I call a prediction. Folks, look at that. That is how you do a prediction of how much HP and how much damage you're going to do. It's almost like I've played Pokemon for 20 years. I want to make a Retro Achievements video, but all I have is an iPhone for gameplay. Could I still try it? I mean, if you can get, like, a cheap, like, laptop, like, I'm sure you can run, like, a Game Boy game, a Super Nintendo game, and an NES game, and be able to run, like, a recording software at, like, 1080p 30. You might even want to go 720p 60. One of those two. But I don't think trying to make a video with just a phone like that is probably a good idea. I don't think you could properly do it and make it high quality enough to where you're gonna, like, have viewers engage with it the same way like a Pajama John, a Nostalgic Juice, a Rhett Bros, a Jonathan Went, or myself would be doing. Yeah, I've beaten all of Gens 1 through 4 and half of Gen 5 so far. Banning the E4 Pokemon for the rest of the gen, but there's still so many repeats across gens to make it doable. Yeah, it is nice whenever you get to a new gen, like, you just get a whole wave of new Pokemon, so it just works. But it's still challenging when you get to those later gens because you just start seeing more and more of the old Pokemon, especially with the very barren generations like Gen 6. All right, so all we're looking for now is Lunatone and Onyx, Lunatone, and Munna, and then once we increase the cap to 27, we'll be able to go back for some. There's a couple of Pokemon in the raid den that we need to pick up. There's 3 of them. Did I get lucky with Smoochum and Solrock? I don't want to say that I did, because I would like to get Lunatone and Munna fast, so that we're finally done with the wild encounters for this area. Because, like, if I go into the PC, like, my lord. Like, I guess I should probably put shit in order real quick so that I don't forget. Zubat, Berry, the 3 Tyrogues, Elgium, Akuhita Choodle, Woobat, Timber, Row, Pimples, Dunsparce, Sock, Teddiursa, then we got Torkoal, Tinkatink, Urkel, Tinkatank, Slugma, Yolu, Roly-Coly, Baltoy. Oh, thanks. Have a good night. No problem, Mantis. Glad I could answer your question. You have a good night. I hope it's not. I hope it's like an acceptable answer. I know it's probably not the answer you're looking for, but these are old games. If you're looking to do this with old games, I guarantee you, like a, $300-400 laptop, if that, will probably do it for you. So Baltoy, then Roggenrola, Mistrovis, Pawniard, Drillbur, Mudbray. Then Onyx goes here. We go Cranidos, Moochum, Baroom, Solrock, Mawile, Lunatone, Fieldon, and Muna. No way this is still going. Oh, yeah. And we're only in Mount Moon with almost a quarter of the Pokedex. And by a quarter, I mean like 240. Because there's 1,023 Pokemon in the game. Also, welcome back, Hayden. How are you? How was work? How was life? Also, I should note for folks, even though we're going to be doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow, I am not going to make a goal for the first, simply because the second Mario movie comes out, and me and Jason Graves are going to go see it. Luckily, he's coming to pick me up because my car is currently fucked. Stressful lately because I move on Wednesday. Gotcha. Damn, you move on April Fools? Hope that goes well. Oh, yes, Muna. There's one. Cool. All I need now, Lunatone, Onyx. The Artemis launch. What is Artemis? Oh, there's Lunatone. All right, now we only need Onyx. We are sending people into space tomorrow. What do you mean, we? Where the hell do you work? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Man, I had no idea what it was because I don't know, I have my head is up my ass quite frequently, so I'm surprised I didn't know about that. About like there being a lunar module or whatever. I'm guessing it's just like one of those satellites they send up to, scan and take pictures and shit, which is very cool. They took the L launching into space the same day as the Galaxy movie. I call that a W. That's cool. Imagine launching the same day as Super Mario Galaxy, the movie. Into the galaxy. No, they're going back to the moon. Gotcha. I mean, that's still in space. Still technically within the galaxy, right? That's cool. Yeah, where's Onyx? Is Onyx a 1%er down here? Better not be. We need a rock snake? Oh, shoot. That's okay. They both die. Easy. They're not planning this specific trip, but it's like a test run for next time. But there has been a lot of solar activity. It might get delayed. Solar activity. Interesting. No one knows or cares. They just want their Mario slop. They just want their Mario slop. All you simpletons simply want to see the Chris Pratt movie featuring the Super Mario Brothers. Ball, just imagine the cross promotion between Super Mario Galaxy and an actual space launch. Man, imagine the cross promotion between Super Mario Galaxy and Star Fox. We got a Star Fox cameo in the movie. He's so cool. God damn it. Man, I missed the reactions of when that original cast was revealed. Legitimately, anybody and everybody reacting to that Nintendo Direct was laughing their ass off. It was so good. Yo, Leo, it's been a while since I've seen stream. Used to binge your POC videos a lot. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the VTuber model, I'm starting to stream a lot more. I'm going to be doing schedules and such as that. I think I'm going to be posting next week's schedule. I think this week is more guerrilla streaming, and then beyond that, I'm going to start having like an actual schedule once this full model is done. Because we're still using like the, version 0.5. It's not quite yet done. It still does some cool stuff, but it's not, done. I actually have a reaction to that myself. Hayden, send me that shit. That sounds funny. Man, now I need the waiting for Nintendo reaction to the Mario movie, cast announcement. God, I wish you guys were already doing the podcast back then. That would have been fucking golden. I feel like you two would probably laugh your asses off at it again, regardless. Come on. Chris Pratt is fucking Mario. Charlie Day as Luigi. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong. Like, what is this cast? Fucking Keegan-Michael Key as Toad. Hey, Aaron! Where the fuck is Aaron at? Son of a bitch! There's your Token Key and Peele reference using the Toad voice. Jack Black is Bowser. Oh my god, so I ran into a YouTube poop where somebody edited fucking Chad Warden singing Peaches, but instead of Peaches, they use some bitches in its place, and I'm like, oh my, it's fucking Sokino, man. It's so good. It's peak, literal peak. I like JB, but I don't think it was the right voice for Bowser. I think he did a good job with it. I mean, yeah, you still hear Jack Black in it, and it's hard not to, Jack Black is definitely one of those, like, very iconic voices for, millions of people who grew up, like, throughout the 2000s. And going from, like, School of Rock into Nacho Libre into Kung Fu Panda, and so on and so forth, There's a lot of stuff that... Gonna pretend like I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Oh, I can't go down here yet. Okay. Sure. Man, they lock a lot of stuff behind Rock Smash. Huh. Man, I love Mega Man 8's music. Such a good soundtrack. Wherever Chad Warden is out there right now, he's out there still balling. He really is. That's some funny shit. I'm glad somebody in my chat knows who Chad Warden is. I've known of the guy. I didn't know his name, but I had seen him in quite a few things. And I learned his name semi-recently. So it looks like a dildo. Good old 2010 internet. Honestly, it feels like I've never left. It would probably feel as though I had left if I could find this Onyx and could leave Mount Moon. What are you looking for? Onyx. I am looking for an Onyx. That is the only encounter I have left here. Hopefully it shows up. Running through Pokepark 2 on Retro Achievements. Thank you for reminding me about that. I need to annoy Jason to bring a Wii Remote and a nunchuck for... There it is! Yay! Folks, we found it! I need to annoy him to let me borrow one of his Wii Remotes and nunchucks for those games so that I could do the videos on him. Ooh, is this Contra music? That's right. Alien's Lair from Contra? Alright, there we go. 235. 235. Woo! Alright, Shoot. You know the thing I forgot to do when Redbeard guy went and raided? I did not introduce myself. If any of you had stuck around since that raid, my name is Chaotic Meatball. I am a challenge creator, mostly having to do with Pokemon, occasionally trying to strive into other stuff like Mega Man, Castlevania, Classic Nintendo. Usually having to do with retro achievements. And I'm also now a VTuber, so... If you have not already, feel free to throw down a follow my way. I'd really appreciate it. And any of you on YouTube, if you have not already subscribed as well or dropped a like on the stream, I'd very much appreciate that. All right, so now that we're done with the done with this, I think now we just have like the next boss fight. Super Nerd Miguel, right? So we're going to get intimidated. Looks like Onyx was a 1% encounter. Yeah, I think so. This fight doesn't look too bad. I think I can just kind of go in and raw dog it. Do I have anything with, I guess I could just go Detect with Lee Vanny. Does Sucker Punch out Prio Fake Out? This X track is such a vibe. I agree. This one is too. Axel the Red stage from Mega Man X5 is really good. Low Sweep. Moonstone. I don't think so. What do you not think so? That Axel the Red stage music is good? Oh, it's a double battle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Predicted. I kind of do wish I had Prio now. I'm just on normal mode for this run, Pirate. There are going to be multiple runs to get all of the achievements, though. Probably best going Ice Punch or Aqua Tail into this slot. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I made the very poor mistake of starting on hardcore. Yeah, that's what I was worried. If I did that, like, I would be kind of fucking up. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Covet on Sableye. Nice. Body Slam after the Razor Leaf, and there we go. What? Huh? Really? Okay. I guess I'll swap into Linoon, sure. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Helix or Dome? I like getting Dome, so I'm gonna grab some Dome. Alright, next fight is right after Archer. I have any burn heal? If I don't, I probably have a Rostberry somewhere. Yes, I do. Looks good to me. Hey, you! Wait right there! Are you the twerp messing with my grunts? You think you're brave? I'll teach you a valuable lesson. Alright. Limit. Toxic debris. Fuck you. Owned. Mightyana. Go bulldoze again. Oh! I did not expect him to... I should have looked and see that it had Fire Fang. Damn. That's unfortunate. Go leave Annie. Bug Bite. Hound Hour. Aqua Tail, HP Grass, and you're down. All right, there's another achievement. Defeat Archer in Mount Moon. The level cap increased to 27. All right, now that everything's at level 27. Yo, Shredder, you found the Twitch channel. All right, now that we're at 27, let's see. Was there anything on Route 3 that we missed? Okay. Route 3, the Pokemon in this one don't have anything that you can't catch in the grass, so skip that one. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I keep it bouncing between Twitch and YouTube as well. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right, so we do have to do that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. We have to do that raid den that's here in Mount Moon. So let's go heal first. And then we're gonna candy up to the cap. Mud Bomb. Compared to Bulldoze, no thank you. Play Rough. I'll take that over Covet. Rest? Ooh, Rest is pretty good. Baby Doll Eyes, Night Slack. God, I would love to keep this. Probably getting rid of Snarl. Let's get rid of Snarl. Parting Shot. Oh, yeah, 100% this over Doll Eyes. I forgot about Parting Shot. That is a good-ass move. Roar? Nah, not over this moveset. Roar. Over Tackle? Sure. All right. Let's see how this works. Available partners. Oh, that is so weird. They didn't give Ethan a Gen 3 style sprite. He still has a Gen 4 style sprite. I think I'm going with him, though. Take 3 Pokemon into battle. We'll go you. We'll go you. And you know what? What the heck? Let's go Linoon. Magnemite. Do I have Magnemite? No, this is one of the Pokemon I need. The 3 in here that we need are Citadel, Cufant, and Magnemite. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I have to take it out first. Let's go Heal Ball. Very nice. That's Magnemite. 22 Swift Wings. A Stardust, 28 Swift Wings. 2 Lepa berries. I already have Varoom. Already have Varoom. Okay, Citadel. The dens are actually pretty cool. I do like these. We're going to go Parting Shot on the Citadel. We'll go out into Crocolore. Max Hailstorm. Yep. Body Slam. Go Max Flare. Get rid of the Hail. Max Strike. Fine. Go. Okay. It's got Rest. Max Flare again. There it is. Nicely done. Go Heal Ball again. Boom. The Toddle has been captured. No, we don't need a nickname for it. Stardust, Charty Berry, Citrus. Cool. So the only other one we need from here is Qfant. That is another Citadel. Oh, it shows the silhouette on the left. I got it. Oh, this one's Qfant. Okay. So Steel. Max Flare. Boom! You can change time to check out the other spawns. That's what I figured it was. But this was the third one that I needed. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Oh, by no means would it kill. Bye-bye. Easy. Let's go the Heal Ball again. Easy. Alright, that is everything for Mount Moon. One wish piece. Okay. Yeah, can't complain about that. 238 Pokemon in 8 hours. We've technically been streaming for 10 hours, but that is everything we need here. If I can get like a third of the Pokedex done in one stream, I'm going to be pretty freaking happy. All right. Now that we've done that, we've taken that out. Level cap evolutions. So, 10 Carbos, 10 Swift Wings, 10 Calcium, 10 Genius Wings, 10 Star Piece, 10 Colbur Berry, 10 Wide Lens, 10 Heat Rocks. Okay, TM for Low Kick. Macho Brace. Do you even Smogon, bro? You don't know what EV training is? Do you even Smogon, bro? Me when I'm just trying to play a ROM hack for fun, and it took me forever to fix or to set up. We got a Sunstone here as well as a Raspberry. We got 14 out of 17 items on this route. 15 out of 17. Of course, we shouldn't be jumping down just yet. Is there anything in this den? Okay. Don't worry about jumping the ledges. You are able to return. Yeah, we actually are, so I don't have to worry about that. All right. Into Cerulean City we go. You know what? Let's evolve some shit. What do you guys feel about evolving some shit? I want to evolve some shit. Where were we? Oh, Moon. I think it was Onyx. Yeah, that's just vanilla game mindset. Yeah. Probably 6 is enough, but let's see. So Onyx, and then it was Cranidos, Solrock, Lunatone, Shieldon, Muna, Totodile, Q-Fant, Magnemite. All right, now that we're at level 27 cap. Put everything back in its place. What was after Woo? The Shinx, so Luxio. After Clam Pearl was Meryl. After Beedrill was Leavanny. And, of course, this goes next. Have a good night, dude. I might get some rest in a bit. Sounds good, Jupiter Kitty. Damn it. I think these 5. A lot of shit's about to evolve, so. Smackdown, probably over Rock Blast. We don't have anything crazy for that. Withdraw. I think I'd rather have Rock Polish than Withdraw. Bug Bite over Fury Cutter. Pounce? What the hell does Pounce do? Oh, okay. Speed control. I mean, we already have speed control with that. I would rather be able to nab up berries, but it almost might be better than Rock Polish, being speed control and all. Stealth Rock isn't too shabby either. Goodness. I actually like Stealth Rock more than Bug Bite. Bite. Oh my god. Never mind. You were not learning anything new. You don't need to learn anything new. Arm. Alright, we got Snubble. BRB going to grab some K-Cal. Yeah, Red Welk. Sounds good. Brick Break. That's tempting. Fairy Fighting. Alright, I'm getting rid of Fire Fang. I'd rather have Physical Bolt Beam, but I'll keep Fairy... for Fairy Fighting, absolutely. Mist, don't need it. Water Pulse, I'll take it over Water Gun. Quick Attack, take it over Growl. Air Cutter. Is Pelipper more of a special attacker than physical attacker? I don't remember. Yes. Get rid of Wing Attack. Learn Detect. Oh, dude, I'll do that over Supersonic any day. Fido with Covet. Probably take that over Tail Whip. If you beat your rival on the bridge, you get the ability to fly, or if you're doing the puzzles, there's one in one of the houses. Interesting. Get rid of Lick. Fight. Baby Doll Eyes, better than Growl. Play Rough, better than Tackle. Workup. Like that over Covet, probably. Yeah. Level 26 for Doxbun. Taco, whatever link you posted, let me know what it is, and if it's fine, just put it in my Discord. I don't want Roar, actually. Snarl. I don't know the stats of Mabosstiff. It is much more a physical attacker. I'll get rid of Leer for it, though. Hone Claws. I'd rather take that. I mean, I'd rather take that over Snarl. Bite over Lick. Roar, no thanks. Headbutt over Tackle. Oh. Yeah, you got to put a space between SP with a dot, because that will register as a link. Comeuppance. What is Comeuppance? I don't know this move. But if it means I have to be slower, then it's bad. What do we have in here? We have Moonstone, Sunstone, Thunder, Water. So I can evolve Lombre. I really want to. Should I? Let's see. Look at the list. Oh, I get a choice. Yeah, obviously I would go for Lombre then. I could go for Shelter, but no. Who's the next boss? The rival fight. Tentacruel is 28. Barbarical is 35. Obstagoon is 35. Meowth is still 28. Berserker, 28. Pidgeot, 36. Mienfoo, 28. Dolive, 35. Wait, no, Dolive isn't 35. That's Arboliva. Okay, Smoliv into Dolive is 23. Well, I'll take that. Crafty, 36. Beartick, 36. Sawsbuck, 28. Double, 24. Do that. Grievard into... what's Grievard's evolution name? Houndstone? Yeah. Buchanan, 28. Abomasnow, 36. Comet, 32. Ampharos, 30. Bayonet, 36. You intend to use these since you're taking the time to update their moves? It's just a Professor Oak's challenge thing, just to make sure that I have all the Pokemon that I can have at once. Where was I? Bayonet? Kilo Wattrel. That's 25. Piloswine, 28. Clamperl are both the things. Primeape is still 28, I think. Yep. Staraptor is 34. Denotic is 24. Yep. I think our Balava is a special attacker, yes? Oh, by all means, yes. There is Dolive. Guard split. I don't think so. Double kick. I'll take that over Growl. Headbutt. Take that over double kick. Daddy must not be looking at Twitch. What do you mean? Oh, am I? I've been just focusing on evolving stuff. I'm sorry. Have you played the ROM Pokemon Evolved? I watched the Peachal Daily videos on it. Seems all right. Capsicid evolves by Firestone. Yes, I know. Gloom Sunstone. I do have a Sunstone. I can use that for Blossom. I think Headbutt's better. Pluck over Peck. Bark over Thundershock. Uproar. I mean, Kilowattrel is a physical attack. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Excuse me. Roost. Absolutely. Alright, that's Kilowattrel. Air Slash. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Air Cutter. Not as good as Air Slash. Get rid of Absorb for Mega Drain. Sleep Powder. Damn. These are all good. Damn, I want to keep all these moves. Fuck. Electric type Special Flash just feels too good to get rid of for coverage. Like, this seems too good, is the problem. But I guess what am I using it on? Flying types? Am I really sending a Grass Fairy Morlull into that? Probably not, so let's get rid of it for Sleep Powder. Ingrain? No thanks. There is Shiinotic. $246 Pokemon down. Lycanroc is 25. Palisand is not. I don't think we have a Leaf Stone yet. Stoutland is later. Sunstone for Blossom. Skwovet, I think we learned Greedent was level 23. Paris for Parasect is 24. Or no, it's 23. Corphish, the Crawdaunt. I think Crawdaunt is level 28. Psyduck is 28, I think. Golduck is 27. Oh, Golduck is 27. Good. I don't need Odor Sleuth. Rock Tomb over Rock Throw, absolutely, with 100% accuracy. Why wouldn't I? You've got the 2 Deep Sea items. They don't evolve with those. They evolve with, what's it called? The Water and Sunstone, respectively. Thank God I have something to podcast watch. Hell yeah, Koala. We go Sunstone here. Magical Leaf. With there not being any accuracy deprivation in this game, I'm keeping Mega Drain. Back to rare candies. Does Skwovet have Skill Link? No. Not. Screw it, I'll just go for it over Tail Whip. Stockpile. No. I always think those moves suck. Tail Slap. I'll do Tail Slap over Tackle. Ah, here we are with South Park Meatball. Damn. That's kind of true, though. 85 power, that hits harder than 3-hit Tail Slap, so rather do that. Crunch, better than Bite. You got it. Kapow! Covet. I think that's probably better than Billet Seed. Bug Bite. I think we can get rid of Poison Powder. Fury Cutter. I guess I can get rid of Stun Spore. Spore. Absolutely getting rid of Scratch. And there's level 23 for Parasect. Boom. That is Pokemon. 47 out of 151 for Kanto. Ooh, Leech Seed and Spore? You got it. I'm getting rid of Fury Cutter for that shit. Your VTuber avatar looks like it's from South Park and I can't unsee it. I don't really think so. I don't see it. Is Golduck a physical attacker? Like, I always have to look because I never know. No, it's not. Alright, there's 27 for Golduck. Now, where's the Radical Red Professor Oak's challenge? What do you think we're doing here? You think I'm doing this to twiddle my thumbs? You think I got 252 Pokemon before the second badge because I'm having fun? I just joined in my defense, that's fair. Alright. Rapidash, 28. Donphan is still 25. There we go. Medicham is 37. Iroar is 28. Houndoom is 24, 23. Shroomish. So Breloom, is it still 23? No, it's 25, but who cares? Joltik. So Galvantula. 32. Toadscruel is 28. Bramblegast, 27. Lokix, is 23. Yeah, Galvantula is a cool Pokemon. Electric Bug is a really cool typing. I like it. Ice Shard. But I like Vikavolt more. Even though I'm a Gen 5 guy, I fucking rock Vikavolt. That's a cool one. Rapid Spin. Do I want to get rid of Flail? Or do I want to just get rid of Defense Curl and just say the way we handle rollout is 30, 60, 120. Does it double every time? It's 30, 60, 120, 240, 480, or is it plus 30 every time? I always forget. I gotta also refill my water real quick. Also, if there's any Pokemon that you guys see that you want a nickname, you can for only a $2 super chat. Our goal is only 5 super chats away of $2 or more, and we'll be able to. We'll do another 12-hour stream of this tomorrow. So if you want to grab a nickname, and also contribute to the meatball plan of trying to hire another editor so we can spit out videos faster, that would be great. God, I just realized I've almost drank this entire gallon of water just sitting here. I think we just get rid of Defense Curl. Magnitude. I almost want to get rid of... Like, Rapid Spin, I keep thinking, oh, this is good. But also, I'm like, is Dawnfan good? No. Endure? Probably not. Slam? Rather use that than Flail. Houndour, Roar, or Howl, or I'll get rid of Leer for Roar. Bite, not for Houndoom. Houndoom is like Goo Goo Gaga for special attack, isn't it? Yeah, it's base 110. Absolutely. Sucker Punch? No. Eat Up? No. Flame Burst. Take that over Incinerate. Take the Mega Drain over Absorb. Headbutt over Tackle. Poison Powder over Nothing. I am holding this to 26. Can I get 4? Can I get Spore? He gives me Spore? Giga Drain. I'll take that. Alright, you got one more level? Okay. Never mind. Hey, Giga Drain is pretty good, though. I'll actually probably think about bringing this into Misty. Rapid Spin, probably over Defense Curl. What is Bramblegast even? You even... Oh, you are a physical attacker. I get rid of Absorb. Does he have Flash Fire? What, Houndoom? I don't know. Bullet Seed. Get rid of Astonish. Infestation. Probably better than Rollout. I don't want this. Those. Sable. Okay. There's Bramblegas. Hey, Chaotic People. How's the day been? It has been going alright, Sakidster. How are you doing? Ooh, wait, Seed Bomb over Bullet Seed? Thank you. Low Kicks is physical attacker. What? Did they give... There's a fake mon in this game? What? Huh? There's a Sevi Islands form of low kicks that's Bug Dragon? That's cool as fuck. Okay. I dig. Oh. I'll do Assurance over Astonish, though. Thank goodness for speed up being allowed. Yeah, I mean, it's a ROM hack. It kind of comes with the territory. You're kind of not expected to play this on actual hardware. Unless you put it on, like, an EverDrive. We get rid of Struggle Bug for Bug Bite. And there's Low Kicks. Lunge. Ooh. Yeah. Take that over Bug Bite any day. Dawn Fan. Houndoom. Breloom. Bramblegast. Low Kicks. We bring in Blacking. Blacking's 36. Datu is 25. Vikavolt is Thunderstone. Pumpkaboo is the... what is it called? The linking cable or whatever? The link cable. Orbeetle is level 27. Convenient. Knackley, so Knackle Stack, is 38. Well, no, that's to Garganical. Knackle Stack evolves into it at level 23. Geodude is 25. I'll just do these four, and then I'll put both of the Geodudes in at the same time. Air Cutter, do that over Peck. Lucky Chant, that's pretty good. I'll take that over Leer. Confusion, I'll take that over Miracle Eye. Stored Power. That's a good question. Do I take that? I think so. Maybe in the event that we get Calm Mind. Ominous Wind, though, that is pretty good. I might actually take that. I'd take that over Stored Power, because this isn't really the bulkiest Pokemon. Plus, I can relearn it later. So, there we go. That is Xatu. Air Slash over Air Cutter any day of the week. Save the game just in case it crashes. 258. We are officially a quarter of the way there, folks. We are officially a quarter of the way through the Pokedex. Why am I leveling you? I guess for Crunch. Now you get the Thunderstone. Boom. Vikavolt in the hands. That is going to be great for Misty. Flash, especially with Flash. Maybe. Aren't you a physical attacker? I like this new Flash. No, you're a special attacker. What have I been doing all my life? Holy shit. I've been making mistakes. That is what I've been doing. Thank God. Signal Beam. Orbeetle, naturally, as a psychic type, is probably going to be a special attacker, but always good to check. Orbeetle. There's a Mega Orbeetle in this game? The fuck? Oh. Oh, they changed the Dynamax, or the Gigantamax form to a Mega Orbeetle. Okay. Never mind. That makes sense. It's not really a special attacker as much as it is a special defender. Like, it is a mixed wall. Pretty good, though. 120 base special defense, 110 base special, or base physical defense. I dig. Psyshock. Does physical damage. Yeah, I'll take that over Psybeam. All right, next one is Knackly. So we're going to go for that for Knackle stack. I'm going to get rid of Harden for Rock Polish. Just a better move. Headbutt over Tackle. Iron Defense. Nah. And level 23, that is Knackle stack. Salt Cure. That is the move we were looking for. Let's get rid of Rock Throw. Do we take this into Misty with us? Is Salt Cure that good? Yo, what's up, Phoenix Knight? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. 30. I mean, I guess because of Sturdy, you can just walk in there and Salt Cure a thing. That could be worth it. Trapinch. What level does Vibrava? Do we get Vibrava? It 34. Camerupt is 33. Bronzong is 33. Sandaconda 36. Machoke 8. I think we said that Pangoro was 32. Rockorock is what is it? 31. Oh no, it's 28. Rhymer into Muck at 40. Execute is a Leaf Stone. Axew is 43 into Fracture. Or 36 into Fracture. Ribombi is 25. Since I just watched the Mono Water Leaf Green. Oh, well, thank you. I hope the comments about this it didn't distract you too much. The comments of that video were a little rough. We got Spoink, so Grumpig is 32. Jumpluff is 27 still. Yeah, we can get Jumpluff here. Skiddo into Go-Goat is 28. Sinistcha or Poltergeist. Which one's the evolution? Is the okay? This is a Leaf Stone. For some reason, I was thinking this was the Moonstone, but I forgot it was Poltergeist. So Meowstic, I think, is still level 26. No, it's 23, but still good. Professor Oak's challenge, except the Sword and Shield one. The Sword and Shield one wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad video. It's just unless you just don't like you don't like Sword and Shield, in which case I don't get me wrong, I get it. Bulldoze, take that over Magnitude. Are you doing Professor Oak's challenge for fun, or is there an achievement attached to it? No, I'm doing it just for the sake of being able to like A/B test the video and be able to label it both a Professor Oak's challenge and a Retro Achievements to see which one does better. Ooh, Self-Destruct? Take that over Rollout. Not a Nuzlocke. Rock Throw? No. Smackdown? No. Thunder Punch? Better than Spark? I'm pretty sure the Mono Dragon comments are just as bad. No, the comments were more about like the VTuber model than anything else. It wasn't about the video. Silverwind. Probably better than Struggle Bug, I'd have to imagine. Raining Kiss over Fairy Wind. Pollen Puff. Oh, that's pretty good. You know what? I will take that over Silverwind. That has a lot more utility for double battles. I dig that. Leech Seed, that was what I was hoping for. Willing to get rid of Fairy Wind. Pretty weak. Double Edge? Like, I don't know about that on a Jump Fluff. Esper. Get rid of Scratch for confusion. Does your Alolan Graveler have Galvanize? Excellent question. Sturdy. Light Screen, I'll take over Leer. Beam over Confusion. Fake Out. I mean, that's a nice move to have. But I'd rather have Covet. I mean, Covet's physical, though, so you know what? I'll get rid of it. Fine. Disarming Voice. No. There is Meowstic. Psyshock. Over Psybeam. Alright, the double Graveler. There's Rubombi. Meowstic. Ghastly is 25, I have to imagine. Haunter. Haunter into Gengar's the Link Cable, of course. And then, okay, so 23 Haunter. What's its name? Damn it. Fletchinder. Fletchinder is level 17. Nickit is level 18. I'm skipping Jigglypuff for now because I'd rather use my Moon. Well, actually, no, I have a bunch of Moon. Who do I care? And then Nidoran is 16. Ominous Wind. Take that over Lick. Curse. Up. Let me take that over Spite. Nightshade. No. Sludge. Special, yeah. I don't like Curse. I hate that move. I think Hypnosis Confuse Ray is too good, like, layers of shit, so I'll take it. Best way to introduce an intro level in the X series, agreed. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh! I'll take that over Hypnosis any fucking day. Holy! 85 accuracy Will-O-Wisp? Yes, please. Agility, take that over Growl. Flail, take that over Tackle. There is Fletchinder. Oh, they do the... that's funny. They do the freaking Feraligatr thing. Wow. Talonflame kind of blows. All it's got going for it is a base 126 speed. Roost? Absolutely. Why the hell would I have agility then? The Coliseum and XD? Hell yeah. Those are some old ass videos. I would highly suggest, if you haven't already, checking out the RetroAchievements videos for those. I think those came out... I mean, they're much better because they are newer. They're just better videos because of it. Ooh, I don't think I'm using Home Claws on a base 58 attack Thievul. Endurance? No. Thief? I mean, that's... but... Well, Beat Up was just changed into a 25 power Dark-type Fury Swipes. So, I would rather keep that. Especially because, again, base 58 attack. I wish that gnats would stop flying in my face. Where I try to kill them all, and they don't ever go. Oh, nasty plot. Now you're speaking my fucking language. Yes, please. Yes, friggin' please. Dark Pulse. Oh, let me get rid of Beat Up real quick. I'll beat my meat some other day. I'll beat my meat some other time. No? That do anything for anybody? Set up sweeps. Set up sweeps. Set up sweeps. Oh my god. Dude, I think I've used like 400 rare candies so far. Holy crap. Fury attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Horn attack over Fury attack. And then we evolve at 23 with the Moonstone, because that's usually the level you do it, because that's when it learns Thrash. Chip away. Yeah, I'll take that over Horn attack. It's a little stronger. Everything. Holy moly. Alright, so we have Skuntank. That 26? Oh, 28. Baneri is a friendship evolution, so we'll just throw that in the party. Shroodle. So, Grafii is 27. Naturally, we get the other Nido. Glammeout into Perugly is 28. Okay. What about the Fuckler, Tranquil? Folks, we have only an hour left of stream. That's right, an hour before we run out of time. So because the VOD limit is 11 hours and 55 minutes. I have the goal of doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow, but we need 5 more super chats of $2 or more, which you also get a nickname for any Pokemon of your choosing. So if you, which I can change at any point. So if you would like to get one of those nicknames and help bring up that goal, we only need 5 more. We started today. The goal was 20. We've gotten 15 out of 20. So we're almost there. Gone Mega, 33. Mousehold, 25. So many levels. I agree. Let me fucking carry pouch this. Omeg. There we go. Doll Eyes. Get rid of defense. So many steroids pumped into such tiny bodies so that they can grow big and strong like this one. Ooh, return. I'll get rid of Indoor. Quick attack. No. Jump kick. 95 accuracy with 100 power? I would be willing to get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Mach Punch? I'm still keeping Foresight. Switcheroo. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. Poison Fang. Depends on what Grafii is. No, Tandemaus, I'm pretty sure, does evolve with, like, an actual you know, scene. Poison Jab over Poison Fang. Yeah, I'll take the 5 power boost. I don't really care about the badly poisoning versus just poisoning. There's Grafai. Alright, Nidoran female. Get rid of Hail Whip for Poison Sting. Level 16. Evolve up. A Moonstone. We are getting, we are certainly getting there. We are schmoove. Oh, I forgot to get Tranquil. Oops. Let me grab Tranquil real quick. No. We can't get Unpheasant until the level cap increases again. Yo, Agent Nams, thank you for the $10 Supa. You know what? I suppose that does count. Because it was 5 $2 overs. If you had done 5 separate $2, I think that would have filled it in. But I'll just take it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be a fucking stickler for that. Ugh. I've been watching your Nuzlocke challenges and been loving them. Awesome, too, seeing you playing Radical Red. Been one of my current focuses along with Insurgents. Good luck on Radical Red. Thank you so much. Yes, I did involve Tandem Mouse. Flash. Take that over probably Growl. Haunt. I don't really think I need that. Oh, I forgot. I just forgot to do Tandem Mouse, too. Oh. That's okay. I just evolved. I evolved fucking Nidoqueen, and I just stopped. I don't know why I did that. Corvus Squire. Corvus Squire is 16. You've been my entertainment for my last 3 hours of grinding in Insurgents. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Bullet Seed. Yes. Encore. Yes. Hey, see? You get to see the evolution! Boom! Household! Now, where's my loaded dice? That doesn't look like the ability at all. That looks like the shitty ability. Pluck instead of Peck. I got Pokemon left, 4 Pokemon left to get to level 32. And then I am done. Nice. There's Corvus Squire. Before I forget, let me Palm Egg up Zubat. Wing Attack. Let's do that over Astonish. Not even Technician. Yeah. Confuse Ray over Supersonic. Air Cutter. Fuck, I forget what Crobat is. Isn't Crobat a physical attacker? Fast physical? Oh, it's a mixed attacker. That's pretty good. I mean, I would rather have Air Cutter over Wing Attack because of, you know, higher crit chances, so. Damn, I forgot that Crobat gets fucking Sniper. That is a good-ass ability. There's Golbat, there's Crobat. I mean, in this hack, it gets fucking it gets fucking sniper. Like, that's crazy. So what you want are the high critical hit moves. So air cutter, cross poison, because you want this thing to be sniper. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, that's fucking great. I'll take that over Bite. Fuck yeah. Poison Fang. No, I'm not taking that over Cross Poison. And then we got a Moonstone for Clefairy. Good morning. Woke up to you complaining that Nimble won't show up. iPad was 7 hours behind. Jeez. That's crazy, Hunter. That's hilarious. All right, so we have the 3 Tyrogues. Those are all getting evolved now. LGM, let me check if BHM evolves at 27. BHM, 34. I'm assuming Hariyama is still 24. Yes, it is. Dreadnought, still 20. Yes, it's 22, but good enough. Yeah, my god, I'm going through these rare candies. I'm going to bring these all to 19. Save. 281. I think we're going to get a third of the decks before the end of the stream. That's the goal, at least. Wait, defense equal defense. So this one I need to give a bunch of fucking proteins to. Did that do anything? Yes. All right, if you evolve into Hitmonlee, then we're golden. Good. That's Hitmonlee. That's Hitmonchan. Knock Punch. Get rid of Helping Hand. And this is Hitmontop. Nice. Easy. Didn't even have to fucking try. Force Palm over Arm Thrust. Yeah, for paralysis, 100%. Whirlwind, that's better than Focus Energy. Knockoff, better than Tackle. Vital Throw. I mean, it's always slower anyway. Pretty much. So, yeah, I'll take it over Force Palm. Honestly, one of the cool things the creator of Radical Red did was add those cheats to make it much less grindy. Yeah, oh my god, if I had to do this grind for the retro achievements, I probably wouldn't be doing this. At all. No thank you. Do I want Protect? I mean, I don't expect this to outspeed anything, but I think I would take Headbutt over Bite. Because it's a little stronger. If I had any more money, I would nickname Crobat Simo Haya. That is... I don't know what that is a reference. What is that a reference? Right. Woobat is a friendship evolution. Girder is 24. Palpitoad is 23. Dunsparce is 28 after learning Hyper Drill. Ursaring is 28. Let me rename this, by the way, because somebody did redeem the nickname for it. Oh, wait, I already have a nickname for Zubat that was requested, by the way. I have to rename that. Was it $2 super chat to nickname a Pokemon? Yes. Inka Tough. 23. Mag Cargo. 23. Wow, that is much lower. 23 instead of 38. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Is it friendship during the night, or is it friendship at... Oh, it's friendship at any time for Woobat. Okay. Heart Stamp. I think Swoobat naturally is a special attacker, which is so weird when Heart Stamp is its, like... that is its signature attack. It's so weird. Esper Wing is crazy. 80 power, raises speed, has a high crit ratio. What the fuck? Why does that move exist? That's crazy. And why is Swoobat's hidden ability simple? What? Dear God. Imprison. Take that over Odor Sleuth. Air Cutter over Gust. Attract. Attract is pretty good over Assurance. Yo, Lynn Griffin, thank you for the $4 Supa. Can you name Bostiff Stitch and Tinkatink Ninja? Sure. I will do that once I am done leveling these two. Timber and Timple first. Wake Up Slap, I'll take over Focus Energy. Chip Away, I'll take over Bide. Girder. Mach Punch. Probably take that over... Do I take that over Wake Up Slap or Low Kick? I think I take that over Low Kick, because usually the heavier fuckers are physical defenders. Mudshot over Growl or Supersonic. It's been a good stream to chill before bed with? Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Do Aqua Ring over Growl. Round. Let's replace that with Uproar. And there is Palpitoad. Rock Smash. Because, yeah, isn't Tinkaton naturally... Yeah, that is a physical attacker. Wow. That is not really a physical attacker. Wow, this thing's physical attack is ass. Why? Why does this thing look like it should have, like, a base 120 physical attack, maybe 110? Like, only base 85. That's fucking ass, dude. Wow. Boom, that is Tinka Tough. Incinerate. I mean, Yeah, I guess over Ember, sure. Will-O-Wisp, take that over Smog any day. Clear Smog. Oh man, I like Clear Smog a lot. Has that really strong stab steel move though. What, Megaton Hammer? Yes. All right, that's Mad Cargo. Yo, Enraged Peacock, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, and the other Pokemon you wanted was Mabostiff. Where is Mabostiff? Where did I put it? Oh. And then we want Ninja. That's a word that I can have an easier Freudian slip with than Nickit earlier. Lord knows I need to make sure that I can speak when I speak. How's the run going? It's going all right. We're almost a third of the way through the Pokedex, which is nice. Carkol is level 17. Sure. A Claydol is 36, so no. Boldor is 23 in this game. Miss Magius is Duskstone, naturally. Bisharp is 36. Excadrill is 31. Mudsdale is 30. Steelix is Metal Coat. Granados is 30. Smoochum is 27. Ginks, yep. Rev of Room, 34. Shieldon, 30. Bastiodon, right? Yeah. And Muna. Chaotic Meatball, more like Cancel Meatball if you're careful saying that. True! I didn't even realize the VTuber model. It looks awesome. Thank you! A lot of people have said that it looks like shit. Enraged Peacock, I dare you to go look at the comments of my Fire Red Leaf Green using only water type Nuzlocke video. And go look at the comments and you'll see that you're in a vast minority. It was depressing, to say the least. Force Palm over Counter. Alright, let's change it over to Day. I don't read public comments. Damn. You're just like that? What the fuck? Riolu is level 30. They changed it from Friendship so that you don't get it before Misty? What the fuck? Alright. Cetitan. Ice Stone. Qfant into Copperaja. 34. Magneton. 30. Yeah, I agree, Agent. What can you do? I'll get rid of Rock Blast for this. There is Carkol. I also don't normally read comments, but I mostly don't write comments. True, that's fair. Yeah, I take this take Flame Charge over it for sure. 292 Pokemon. Magnitude. We do that over Harden. Iron Defense. I guess I'll take it over Tackle. Smackdown over Rock Blast. Stomping Tantrum. 75. If the user's previous move failed, the power of this doubles. I mean, I guess this is about better than Magnitude. Confusion. Get over Pound. I leave comments to support the creators I watch because analytics, yeah, makes sense. That's the same for me. Though I usually do it because I just want to yap. I'm usually very bad at preventing myself from yapping. Psyshock. I'm going to take over Psybeam. And then Muna is just a Moonstone away. Wham! That is everything we can do right now. But mind you, that's not it. It might be like, oh, we have 295 Pokemon. That's great. That means we can go fight Misty. I hesitate to tell you that there's another 200 Pokemon in this section. There is 200 more Pokemon in this. Yeah. So, let's look. It's the rival fight in Cerulean. If Rival has Squirtle, it's Kirlia, Staravia, Pawniard, and Wartortle. So, naturally, we want, like, a fast Steel type for the lead. That fits the quota. Fire, Crocalor for Pawniard, Staravia. I'll take Vikavolt, I guess. I could take Vikavolt, or I could take Graveler. Olin Graveler. And then a big-ass grass type or electric type for Wartortle. Like a special electric type. I guess we could take, I guess Vikavolt could come. Modest? Oh, shit. Yeah, Vikavolt can come. What else to choose? Is there a reason the game says 295? Yes, because it's not counting Shedinja, because it's not available in hardcore mode. Jumpluff seems like a decent choice. And of course, Crobat. Now, why am I going in here first? For fun. I want to fight the gym leaders, the gym trainers first. Do you have any Pokemon that you've seen that you've already think you're gonna put on the final team? There is no final team. We are building for every fight individually with what we have because we have all the rare candies in the world. We can take this game with a different approach because of that. Let's go. Citrus. Let's go citrus on everybody. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can just kill him in the face. Bug bite. Take that. And then, yeah, we'll just hit it again. Oh, shit. Oniard. This has Sucker Punch. Guess we just go into Rockalore here. Holy moly. We just do Jump Fluff here. Then it's gonna go for an Ice move. And we can go into Like a Volt. That'll trigger the Berry. And then we just flash it to death. Oh, please, please. Thank you. Oh. Back into Crocalore. Incinerate. Get. Fucking stupid Sucker Punch. Bulldoze. Get. I hate Defiant. Oh, yo, you fucking prick. Oh, you fucking prick. Fine, Air Cutter. Die. At least I don't have to think about it. Like, because all of this stuff I wouldn't have accounted for doing a Nuzlocke run. Oh, come on. Why do you have Pluck? Why does everything have bullshit? All right. Oh, the Poke Rider. Oh, this is like the okay. They changed out the fame checker for something that just lets you fly. Gotta head to bed, but wanted to stop by and show some support. Good luck in the rest, homie. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Yeah, I would really appreciate it heading out. I think that's a good stopping point. But before everybody leaves, I do want some help real quick. Let's take a look at this pause screen. We only got 8 achievements today. Oh my god. Oh no. That's not good. So what I need your guys is to stick around for just a few more minutes. It's just to get some help here with making sure that both my chat is integrated with both YouTube and Twitch. And for making sure that I have the alerts for both. So I'm going to go ahead and add this subscriber alert. I don't think that's a good one to have for YouTube. Unless this is just for Twitch. I think this is just for Twitch alerts. Here. I'll do it for you. I appreciate it, Peacock. So I gotta do alerts for YouTube. I think I have to do a separate source for both alerts for Twitch and alerts for YouTube. Oh, it sounds like the thing worked. I'm gonna put this down here where the Twitch ones are as well. If anybody wants to go ahead and grab a membership on the YouTube side so we can test if the notification works for that. If that works, then all I have to work on is getting the chat functionality with both working, which I think I can do via Stream Elements. Oh. Oh, it's the Twitch alerts that aren't working. The YouTube alerts are working. I'm dumb. Enraged Peacock, thank you. Thank you for the gift for the membership. Hold on. So I don't need this one. The alerts YouTube is not needed. I need to do alerts Twitch. But that means both are working. So technically I don't need this. So let me see. If anybody wants to grab a sub on Twitch, or gift one, so that we can see if that's the that is working. It was the YouTube chat Twitch alerts. That was the problem. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bait you for $3 in Rage Peacock. I'm sorry. I thought I was already a member. Oh, well, on YouTube, yeah. Well, now you are. So congratulations, you won. You won the meatball sub, as it were. Actually, you won the meatball member. You have not gotten the meatball sub. Activity. What is this? Where is Nostalgia. Thank you for the... Oh, that's the follow. That's the follow alert for the follow on Twitch. That works. Does the sub notification work, though?
So what do you think the Amazon's call sounds? Probably something like...
Oh, thank you for the Prime, Nostalgia. I still have fucking Gage's Amazonist call alert as my sub sound. You know what? I think that stays. That one's funny. That one's very funny. All right, that's good that that alert box works. Let's see. Is this working? I think I'm testing the chat now with both the YouTube and Twitch sides. Test 1. Okay, it's working in the widget. Oh! I did it! I got it! Oh, that was easy. Okay. Alright, well, that works. It's gonna be a bit smaller. Let's see. Okay, I see what I have to do here. Chat. We're gonna go properties. We're gonna go a width of 400. Yeah, it cuts off a lot. Let's see if the chat actually does work though. Like if I do a big ass message, big booty message for the purposes of testing whether Twitch and YouTube chat are fully integrated. Yeah, so it's hard to see like the users themselves, but I think at this rate, that's fine. You kind of get the beginning of their username, and that's not like horrible. I could let me see if I could lower the size of the username. No, it only gives you the font setting for the for both. That's unfortunate. Regardless, I think this is probably fine. And we just do like a height of like 750. No. Probably a little bit bigger. 800? There we go. That looks good. The YouTube I don't know what are those, is that you trying to use the emotes, Peacock? I don't think do the YouTube emotes not integrate in? Is it just Twitch? If it's just the Twitch emotes, that's rough. Yeah, emotes don't work. Oh, wow, that's so weird. Really? Huh. You know what happens if I take all of the badges away? Does it make the chat a little bit more clean? That's my question. Oh, it still shows icons. No, I don't want it to show the icons. Oh, wait, no, it is doing the thing that I want it to do. Okay, it's, I just want it to show whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on YouTube. That's all I'm worried about it doing. But it still hides you guys. Oh, man. I think that the font might just be too small or too big. Try a 32-point font. Whoa. Yo! What was that a super, was that a super? Are the, oh, those are old super chats. Oops. Oh my god. Hold on. Those are old. They're just filtering in. Properties. Control audio via OBS. let's lower those. Okay. Okay, I think that looks good for the chat-wise. I think I might have to lower the audio of the, Yeah, stream will be ending shortly. I got another 20 minutes before I hit the max VOD time. So I was just taking this time real quick to go ahead and make sure that everything was working properly for the next stream with the chat being integrated and everything. But I appreciate it, James. Thank you for popping back in. Let's see. I think the sound I had, what was it, for super chats was the stage clear. Yeah, let me turn that down. That is extremely high. All right, looks good on that end. I do want to eventually get some custom sounds and emotes and animations and shit for like different notifications for like raids and stuff. So hopefully maybe we'll end up doing like a like we put just a dono goal on screen for hopefully being able to get to that point, which would be cool. So I do have to mess with this one as well. So I think I need another chat window. So we need another browser source. Put that on screen real quick. Delete this one. Boop. Poopy. Okay. That is correct for this screen. We're not ending just yet. We're almost out of here. Put that there. Test tigering, as it were. Shoutouts to Edison format, to the Gladiator Beasts. All right, there we go. That's all of those scenes looking good. Fades between them. We have this scene still. That's the chat's looking all right over here. Not too shabby. And then chat over here. Okay. Yeah, because I have them as two separate sources, so it'll like I'll have to jump back and forth into which one is active at the time. But that looks good. It looks like everything is operational. So I can't complain. I think the only thing I can do better for the chat box is like lowering the font size down to 28 to make it even just a little bit smaller. So I hope everything now is going to be okie dokie for next stream, which we are going to do the 12 hours tomorrow as well. So hopefully everything will be all set to go. Wait, are you still streaming? I'm about to go off for Emblem. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to on here on YouTube, or on Twitch and on YouTube. I always have a hard time finding people to raid out on YouTube, so I think I just find somebody on Twitch that's live, and then I'll just end off on YouTube. The YouTube side, farewell. I will see you tomorrow. As well as the Twitch side. But I will be seeing the YouTube side specifically tomorrow. Bye-bye.